What is up, peeps? How is it going? Hello, Timeless.
Hello, Dunks.
How are you, Timeless?
How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you?
I asked first. No,
I'm
good. And you?
I'm doing okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. How's it going? Dude Skills, nice to see you. Missed you all after the day I have had. I need some Dunkstar shenanigans. How's everyone going? Dude Skills. I need some Dude Skills shenanigans. I'm sorry that you've had a rough day. Timeless, why did you give Dude Skills a bad day?
I mean, I'm having a pretty bad day too. So Dunks was we were talking about the thumbnails on YouTube, and Dunks goes and he points to the Pal World one, and he's like, "See, this is the kind of thumbnail you should make again. This is like your best thumbnail." I'm like, "But that's Dude Skills thumbnail."
Well, I hope that makes your day a bit better, dudes, because that did actually happen. So, you know, there's that. There's that. So, oh well. Oh well. Hero, thank you so much for the 3-stream streak. Talking about threes, Jen takes that to the next level. Holy moly. Jen tells lies. Tier 3 lies. Thank you so much for the support. But 10, and then a cat bum. Jen!
Are you gonna be
the problem with this, Jen, is I used to think that you tier 3 subscribed because you enjoyed the channel and you liked the content you wanted to support. But now, I don't know. Now that this cat bum is the thing, I'm starting to think many of you just like to have tier 3 subscriptions just so you can have cat bums. Holy moly, thank you so much for the tier 3 support. I really, really, really do appreciate it, folks. Thank you so much. I think the goal thing should be back at the bottom. I think it disappeared for a couple days apparently. Thank you so much, peeps. We're on target, I hope, to make it to the 3rd month, and then we'll get that whatever it's called, the plus program, I think is what they're calling it now. 70-30 revenue split would be incredible. Would be amazing. So thank you all so much for the support. Wow, 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 wow. Sand Warrior, thank you so much. 6 months. Holy moly. Holy moly. I mean, like that, Sand Warrior. Like that. Damn. Bite. Fantastic to see. How are you, Bite? Missed. I hope you slept well. I hope you had some nice ice cream. Yes, say Psychro. I see you woohooing there. Berkman, what's up, buddy? Sorry, peeps, I did start at the bottom of chat. Otherwise, we never get to the bottom. So do feel free to repost a message if I didn't read it. If you're above that. It's not that I don't love you. It's not that I didn't want to acknowledge you. It's just, I have to kind of start when I pitch up. Otherwise, you never know. I just assume we're all talking to one another. And I have no business reading those messages. So now you all know you can sort of gossip about me when I'm not here. Don't though, but you could. Tier 3 is all about cat bums, says Grex. Is that what the upper echelons, the things the top 1% don't want you to know? You get those clickbait things. This secret, yeah. the top 1% don't want you to know. Cat bum. That's what it is. Dark Spider, thanks for that. But now I can't downgrade because of the cat butt. All right, so it's a trap. I see, I understand. I mean, if anyone wants to, feel free to keep your sub. As I keep saying, we'll hit this goal, and then all of a sudden next month it'll be like, oh no, Doug achieved his goals. It's fine. Let's all go watch another streamer. We don't need to subscribe. Bye. And I'll be like, no. That's not quite what I meant, because 70-30 split of nothing is kind of nothing. So there's that. Huntress Lena on a 40 stream streak. Holy moly, Lena, that is a long and true streak. Geeks, I see you there, buddy. How's it going, Skylar? Skylar, didn't happen. I don't know where Randy is. Randolph Takahashi has taken the day, I suppose. But it's nice to see you, Skylar. I appreciate you coming in here, even though you weren't forced to come here. That's always nice, right? That's always a good thing, Timeless. Someone not having to be forced here. It shows that they truly like us, not just because Rando makes them come here. I'm so sorry that that's the case for anyone. You wouldn't know. Timeless, don't put those emotes up there. Beard, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? Dude Skills, of course. I hope that you have a great evening and it makes up for the day. Xanopher says, but now you'll never get to the top, says Zan. Yeah, but I'll get to the bottom. I'll get to the bottom of it. That's all that matters. I'll know. Zorster, 65 stream streak. Holy moly. And there's another cat's bum. Good morning to you. 11 p.m. here. Raging Mel. Nice to see you. How's it going? I appreciate you coming in at both ends. So it's still today for you since the last time you saw us. For me, it's tomorrow. I've slept and done all sorts of crazy stuff. Eaten dinner, eaten breakfast, all sorts of things have happened. Wild Entwine, Dunk. Hey, Wild Entwine. What's happening? Dunk, your hair is very erect today, is it? Folks, for anyone who doesn't know, if you're new around here, okay, there is a bit of crap that's going on here. People that have been around here a while, like Xanopher and Brindamere, like to make fun of this. Apparently I have what they term And Timeless came up with this term, and this is one of the many reasons I don't like Timeless. He calls it my hair cap. It's not a hair cap. It's like spikes, you know. It's cool.
It shields you from the sun. Yes.
And then people come in here and say, people come in here and like, you know, oh, Dunk, your hair is extremely flaccid today. Your hair is erect. I don't. It's just hair. Just let it be. What must I do? Do you prefer the flaccid hair? Do you prefer the spiky hair? I don't know. I thought this was cool back in my day. You forget I'm older gentleman. Back in my day, it was cool to spike your hair like this. What are the kids doing these days? In fact, I've actually been to the barber. And you know they've got like all the cool styles in the wall. Do you know what's cool now at times? And no disrespect to anyone who has this hairstyle. It's all like shaved on the side, and then the top is basically just like a short fringe thing that you kind of keep stuck there. You know that's what all the cool kids are wearing. I think it's called
that sounds like a military haircut.
I think it's called like a French crop. I want to say. The guy said to me, "Do you want a French crop?" And I was like, "What's a French crop?" And he was like, "That thing that everyone has." Yeah, you see, it's like this.
That's not bad. I don't mind.
No, that's the one. No, I'm not kidding. I'm not disrespect. I'm just saying I'm too old to like think it. I'm just like I don't know. It's too weird. I don't know, Tommy. I mean, look. I mean, think of the insults Thomas could come up with this. I mean, it's a very handsome man. You know, he wears it well. I'm sure he has many female and male suitors, and everyone likes it and whatnot. But I just couldn't pull it off. The
problem with that hairstyle is I feel like only certain people can pull it off, and you can't have too hard of a transition from the shaved part to the hair part. You know what I mean?
I agree with you. And you know, it's kind of like tattoos. I have a very similar sort of thinking on tattoos. All of you that have tattoos, I'm sure they're wonderful, but I'm not cool enough for a tattoo. Imagine I had like a sleeve here, Timeless. Like a dragon and stuff on my like pasty skin, and it wouldn't look good. I can just tell you, I'd be like, look at that poser. I don't feel like I could be a tattoo guy. And I'm sure, like I say, all of you rock your tattoos, fantastic. I don't have the confidence for a tattoo. I couldn't do it. I mean, I do have one tattoo, but no one ever sees it. You know. Hi everybody, how's my favorite streamer? I don't know. We're gonna have to ask. It's nice to see you. How you doing? 0%, says Super Soft Drink. What's up, Death Dealer? How's it going? Sergeant Striker. I'm sorry, peeps. Also, you know what I also realized? When I rush through your messages, I don't acknowledge them enough. You know, I just go 0% and I move on. I should harp on that point for hours and hours. Dunk, your muscles are looking quite number one today, says Dude Skills. Dude Skills, it's the top. It accentuates my build and stuff, you know? No, I don't know. I haven't really been exercising like I should. It's pretty bad. My moobs are going to sag one of these days. If they already are, you know? Rando abandoned us? I know. Rando abandoned us all. Oh, no, there's Rando. Hey, Rando.
Busted.
It's like three whoops. Should have looked 3 messages lower. That's my mistake. Thanks. I got the Fallout thing you sent me there. Prove my offer. Awesome, Beardphobia. Let's get a shout out for Beardphobia. Beardphobia, I know people like Darren like this game, is going to be playing some Fallout 76. First time. A little bit of like a sponsored thing you can only do if you live in Scandinavia. That's what it is. Very exciting. I saw it and I was like, I could only think of someone who would enjoy this, and I sent it to them. So that's cool, dude. Congratulations. That was this morning for me. Today was a long day. Raging Mel, it's great to see you again. Dunk eats dinner before breakfast. Confirmed. I do eat dinner before breakfast. It's a thing. It's a thing in my time zone. Have the V-necks gone missing? No. Okay, so the V-necks are a problem because they're all shrunk in the wash. So I come here and then they're all like, and they just, I don't know. The white V-neck will never come out again. Yeah, I told you all. It's never coming out. Occasion, I don't look like Guile. Go bald and everything is solved. That's true. Yep, that's just more involved bowl cut. Yeah, that's it. Bowl cut, but fancy. I don't care for the hairstyle for me, but it looks wonderful on others. Yeah, that's it. Looks like that old style bowl cut. So I never had bold cut. I used to have, trying to see, this was me back in the day. I was really cool. I'm going to go.
I was really cool.
I was, dude. Step middle path. It's the noble 8-foot path and not, okay, I've seen step middle path hair style.
You opened up some sort of philosophical.
Peeps, when I was like 13, that was me right there.
Wait, no.
Yeah, did you not? And then all you had to do to get your hair was to do this. It was very cool.
Oh, you look, it's like a rejected Star Trek character's haircut.
It's not a rejected Stardew. I was cool, man. I'm telling you, back in my day, that was a cool hairstyle. All the people were rocking that. Hey, I mean, look, that guy was pretty famous. See? And then what you'd get, Thomas, so it's called the step, right? Because it would be short here on the side. And then some people would get what's known as the undercut. This guy looks like he's an undercut. They lifted the hair and they shaved it underneath as well. So the hair was like super floppy. So when you would like move, your hair would do this. I wasn't cool enough for the undercut, but I could have the step. That's what I could have. I could have the step. It was pretty cool. Pretty awesome. I was pretty funky. I had no girlfriends. Can confirm 0 girlfriends, but they were looking. I could feel they were looking at me, and I was all like looking at them, and then they'd look away because they were shy because I was too cool, you know. So I know I was cool. Get a tattoo, Dunks would look good. No, Sergeant Striker, I don't think so. Plus, I already have a tattoo. You peeps have seen my tattoo before. I can't really show it off on stream. Are men's hairstyles the first Timeless curated discussion topic? No. Timeless didn't get to his curated discussion topics, unfortunately. For anyone who missed it, yesterday I was in Just Chatting. I'm actually just supposed to be jumping straight into Stardew at this rate. But for anyone who missed it, yesterday our topics went all over the show, and I said from now on, Timeless curates the topics we speak about, and this is gonna be rehearsed. But no, my hairstyle 13 years old wasn't. Yeah, I kind of vetoed. He did do some work, and then I vetoed his ideas.
I was about to say, Doug's learned that relying on me is just pretty much just as random.
Yeah. Thomas is like, he sent me like 5 tweets, and he's like, we should read these people's tweets. They're quite funny. I'm like, I'm not coming onto my stream and reading people's tweets, random people's tweets. They were kind of funny.
They were funny tweets.
They were not that funny. They were not. All right, fine. That's, just. All right. So he sends me like a tweet of someone going, imagine being a peasant and like right after you have unmarried sex, the sky goes dark and something eats the sun. No context. I'm like, what the heck is it? And then after he's like, no, man, it's about like if you didn't know what the eclipse was, funny things that would happen during the eclipse. Oh, but he doesn't tell me this. I just get that. That's the message I wake up to. That was literally the first thing I saw this morning. I was like, what the hell is this guy send me? What is going on? No, dude, but during the stream, I was like, what? What's okay? Like, maybe. Okay, I get it. Like things that would happen during an eclipse, and if you didn't know what an eclipse was, it would be quite sort of catastrophic. You've just done something terrible, and all of a sudden the sky goes dark, and oh no. I get it, but
No, you know what the perfect thing would be? Imagine you're like that lazy person that doesn't do any work, right?
Like you.
Medieval, let's say medieval.
Medieval times, okay?
Age, and you're a peasant person, and you don't do any work. And then on the day of the eclipse, you do work. And then you'd be like, guys, this is why I can't work.
This is what happens when I work, yeah.
Yeah, it's a sign of the end times.
That's it. You're more a white V-neck hair cap guy, not that. Rando raid. There is no raid, Rando. There's no raid. You didn't come in today's stream with all the raiders and stuff. I'll shout you out. You'll see. I'll do it later. When there's different people. But you didn't raid this day. You didn't, Rando. I hope you're well, whatever's going on. Okay, oh my god, we're only at the Beard Phobia shout out now. Okay, let's go down.
Oh, damn.
That's so cool, it was. When I think of bowl cuts, I think Mo from the Three Stooges. He did rock it well. Oh, Sergeant Striker's birthday today. Oh my god. Hold on. I actually do know Sergeant Striker's real name, but I'm not going to use it. Hold on. What sounds
Is it Sergeant? Is it Sergeant?
Or Striker we can use. Let's look up like what sounds like Sergeant Striker?
Sergio? Sergio Striker.
Whatever. Time has decided today. Yes, I can fight the signs of aging with Revitalift.
There's this
Mixmat, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How you doing? Welcome. Let's get a shout out from Mixmat, one absolute legend. I actually did lurk at you earlier, Mixmat. I'm sorry I didn't chat. I just like to be able to engage when I was there, but I did see you mincing around in Stardew Valley. I was like, oh, I should say something, but I was like, I can't say something because otherwise I won't be able to talk for more than 5 minutes, and then that's rude. So I just lurked. But thank you so much for the raid. That's really kind of you. I'm going to just quickly do this though. It's your birthday today.
Sergio!
Oh, Striker!
It's your birthday! Sergio!
Striker! Roll and celebrate.
We moved to drown and you cut the cake! Cut the night is yours! Destiny awaits! Oh, wait, so share toast with your closest mates! It's your birthday today! Sergio!
Striker!
It's your birthday today! Sergio!
Yeah! Oops. Sergeant Striker, happy birthday, dude. I hope that this year is your year. I hope that it's the best year you've ever had. By far. You look back and you'd say, holy moly, when I turned, it was incredible. It was amazing. I could not tell you of the events that happened this year. Things that would set up me for the rest of my life. Things that would lead me onto the path of epicness. That's what it's going to be. That's what it's going to be. I'm proud of you. You know what they say? If you have to tell people you're cool, Xanafar was so cool, dude. So cool. Cool enough to be able to tell them. Giku, how's it going? How you doing? Charlie, nice to see you, buddy. That was the cutest hairdo on the guys back in the 90s. Thank you, Tyne. Tyne knows I was cute. I looked good, Timeless. I looked good. And you know, the nice thing about that thing is you didn't have hair in your forehead, so you could display like your really bad skin proudly. You know what I'm saying? You'd put the hair would go to the side. You'd be like, damn it, close the curtains. That would probably be preferable. So is a mohawk parted in the middle? I mean, that's one way to look at it, Brian. I haven't seen it, says Giku, any half. Oh, okay, I've gone way too far now. The Leon S. Kennedy, that is exactly it. Arcasia. Why do I associate? That's true. Guile and Leon. I don't know. Apparently I have Capcom hair. Sorry, peeps. I've taken too long to get to the bottom. This is terrible. Riker. I still think Riker's not like a real name. Scary Kitty, welcome on in. How's it going? Masterman, Mixed Matt's first raid with his minions. It's fantastic. Thank you all so much for the raid. I don't know if anyone stuck around till the end of the happy birthday, but I really do appreciate you popping in. And Mixed Matt, thank you again, buddy. Very kind of you. Lots of stuff going on today. And I'm sorry I didn't chat. I just, you know, I like to engage for long when I chat to people, particularly for the first time. Saza, good morning to you. How's it going? How you doing? Forever Sergio? Yes. I actually do know Sergeant Striker's real life name. We guessed it once upon a time, but I'm not going to use it here, you know. So yeah, happy birthday, buddy. Sergio Striker. Yeah, it sounds like a really cool character, right?
Like one of
Exclamation
those,
mark song request. You can't do song requests, Sensei Ern Miller. Every single streamer on this platform that does song requests and plays music is literally putting the life of their channels in their hands. I don't know. I'm not brave enough to do it. Firstly, I think most people would hate my music. And secondly, I'm just honestly not brave enough to do it. Like, you know, Twitch could just come and be like, no, dude, DMCA strike, your channel's gone. Or even banned for a month is pretty bad, you know?
So it's kind of weird, but I don't really enjoy watching streams with other music in it. And yet I'm kind of sad that it's not really much of a thing anymore because everyone's afraid of copyright strikes.
I get that. As I said, I don't ever judge. If you're a streamer who puts music in, that's cool. I just would never do it. It's kind of like it's a mixed bag, because if people like your music, it's like something that you can create closeness over. Oh, I love this song. Yeah, it's brilliant. Everything's cool. So it does actually give you something you can sort of vibe with people on. But at the same time, if someone dislikes the music, I mean, I've been to a couple streams where I'm like, I can't. This is not my type of music, and it's like really loud, and I'm just like, I actually can't listen to this. I'm sure the person's lovely, but I actually can't do it. So it's a bit of a mixed bag. And I know my particular music would be just like that. People would come in here and be like, either they'd love it or they'd freaking hate it. Hate it. My music is definitely quite divisive. YouTube videos, funny. Good job to both you and to Timeless. Thank you, Dude Skills. We just have to learn from you. Dude Skills, my main thumbnail maker and editor. I forgot, Dunk. What's your sister's birthday? Says Mist. My sister is born on the 8th of November, Mist. Imagine all the songs we play. Oh my God. Honestly, I think if I did actually have actual song requests, I think you folks would just play the Duck song on repeat. For anyone who doesn't know, the one time I made a terrible mistake, I said to everyone, let's have a competition. Let's see who can send me the song that'll get stuck in my head the most. Who has the catchiest song in the world? And obviously we had everything from Baby Shark through to like the coconut song through to, there was a whole bunch of like entries that were put through. And my God, the duck song. What the heck? What is the duck song? The duck song is just terrible. It's just a terrible, terrible song.
Away.
Waddle, waddle, waddle.
Waddle,
Shut
waddle,
up.
waddle.
Shut your mouth. So yeah, that
The worst
one.
thing is, you can't get it out of your head once. Even if you hate it, you will have it.
No,
stuck
so
in
if someone
your
just
head for
starts
the
at the
rest
beginning,
of
it's one of those things. So the duck walked up and you to the lemonade stand, he said the man handstand. Like you have to like even if I don't say it out loud, you gotta it's awful. It's awful. So I wouldn't do song requests. I feel like if I did do song requests, you folks would have played that for a month. And
What
you
even
all would
was
have got
the
sick
point
of
of
it,
that?
but you
Like
take
that
shifts.
Duck
Deku
was just
you know,
trolling that poor lemonade stand guy.
he was. That duck is a dick. That's true. That duck is a dick. That's exactly what it is. Giku, yes, congratulations on getting a Switch. That's really cool. That's really awesome. I hope you have fun times playing the Switch. That's awesome. I don't know. I don't like when streamers play music over games. Yeah, as I say, Zan, it creates a sense of closeness if you vibe on the thing, but it can also create distance. So I'd rather let my words be what creates the distance. I prefer to alienate people using nothing but my words. I can't even blame my music. That's what I like. Maybe we should put music. You watch the YouTube? Thank you. Anyone who watches the YouTube, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm going to be that guy anyway. Drop a comment. Just any comment. It really does help. Put a little thumbs up thing. There's a reason why you do that. It lets the algorithms know that people engage with it. No pressure. You know, if you don't have anything to write, just go, haha. All right, that timey, all right. You know, all right, great video. Loved it.
Also,
thumbs up.
Don't write it as if you're a bot. Who did that before?
Don't what?
This is a totally. Don't write it like you're a bot kind of thing.
Yes, this is a totally real comment. Yeah, exactly. It was green onions. I figured it was appropriate for Stardew Valley. Green onions. I don't know what that is, Sensei. You can put it in the Discord. I'll listen to it.
Wait, you don't know what green onions? Oh, wait. Sorry, I thought you meant the veggie.
Okay. So you thought Sensei was saying I thought that green onions, the vegetable, would go really well with Stardew Valley. Now, there's a song called Green Onions. I assume I am a green onion, the Hulk version of an onion, a strong onion, the strongest of all the onions, Hulk onion, green onions, green onions, green onions. If I wrote a song called Green Onions, that's how it would go. Is that how it goes? Yeah. Country songs? Yeah. Absolutely, says Z. All right, now I have no idea what that is in response to, but I'm going to assume at one point I said, everything I say is correct. My opinion matters more than anyone else's, especially a moderator's, in which Z responded, absolutely. Nice. Nice, Z. Sagicor, never listened to it. 11 days to your birthday? Fantastic. Peeps, put your birthdays in the Discord so I know that I can celebrate with you. Sorry, what year again? 19. Actually, that I realized people could lip read, so I'm not going to do that. That's not good. When's your birthday? 8th of November.
Did you think you could lip read when you were young? I'm like almost certain it's
so when I was young, I
weird,
thought I could do all sorts of things, dude.
That's
From being young
what
is you have such limited impact on your actions. That's why you think you do everything the best. I'm the strongest, I can run the fastest, I'm the coolest. And then they're like, why did you only come third in the athletics? Oh, I didn't really try, you know. And the older you get, the more you're like, oh no, I'm actually really bad at everything. That sucks. Like if you say to go to any kid, I promise you this will be the answer 80% of the time. What do you want to do? Like, okay, but not little kids. Little kids are like fireman, vet. Go to like 13-year-olds. What are you going to be when you're older? And like 80% of them go stinking rich. What are you going to do? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
You know what? It's actually unfortunate, but I bet you a lot of them will be like social media influencers, and you're like, no.
Yeah, don't you come into my domain. Don't you come into my domain with your young ideas. No influence of you. That's an old man's job. You know what? Actually, I wouldn't be surprised, Thomas. Sometimes society goes different ways, right? I wouldn't be surprised if like you go to talk to like the youngest kids. You'd be like, what do you want to be? I bet you want to be like a Twitch streamer. And they'll be like, no, dude. That's for like old people. Like what? Sit on the internet and play games? That's dumb. That's dumb, you know?
Who plays games anymore?
Yeah, I want to be a veg tuber. And you're like, what the heck is that? And
Veg tuber.
it'll be a whole thing. It'll be a whole thing. But no, definitely not on twitch.tv. That's an old person website. That's what the kids will say. Apparently, if you don't save the music to the VOD, people think it's safe, but you can totally get a live strike. That's exactly right, geeks. You can. Dunks don't make mistakes, says Wizzlekins. What's up, Wizzle? How you doing? How are you? How are things? Waddles, you stop that, father. My daughter played the duck song earlier today, so it's already in my head. Super soft drink. You know what my favorite thing? I've spoken about this before. If I were to ever meet your daughter or any of your children, of anyone on the channel, I have a very fun thing I like to do with them. And I don't know, is this a dick move or am I okay? I always take people's children and I teach them PPAP. Now, if you don't know what PPAP is, it's pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen is obviously one of the greatest pieces of not just music, but anything that was ever written. It's right up there with, you know, religious texts and whatnot. And I teach that to the children. And then I give them back to the parents. And then the parents look at me. And the kids go, I have a pen.
You sound like the worst babysitter. You're the one who fed them chocolate right at the end as well, right? Like
No. I've told that story like 50 times in stream, and that's the way you remember it? No, Tony. No, I have to tell the story again. So I took my nieces out, and I said to them, you can have any candy you want. We went to this like place that sells milkshakes and waffles and stuff. I said, have anything you want. And they both got like, honestly, like the most sugary things you've ever seen. It was like a milkshake that had like Oreos and Skittles. They literally just got everything shoved in there. And then they drank it. And then I took them 10-pin bowling, and they just went wild. The sugar works like narcotics to the kids. One was going, ah, and the other one was running up and down the bowling alley. And I was like, what the hell is wrong with you children? What the hell's wrong with you? You behave, children. They're like, you love my mom. And it was the whole... Anyway, by the time I take them back to their parents, they're like, oh, and I just dump them there. I'm like, bye. So what you do, and it's just anyone who's uncle or aunt, it's just a bit of advice. Swap those two things around. 10-pin bowling first, then the sugar, then you drop them off at the parents. And I liken it to like shaking a soda, you know? You go, bye, and then you run, and then you let that sort of chaos, because the parents know how to deal with it. I don't know how to deal with that.
The parents don't know how to deal with it.
So yeah, after 10-pin bowling, sugar after. That's how it's done. Phoenix Dragon, thank you so much for the raid. Let's get a shout out. Thank you so much, Z. Really do appreciate the continued support, Phoenix Dragon. Yeah?
There's such a difference between being an uncle and like a parent. So for example, you're right, the parents do get used to it, but it's kind of weird. So for example, my niece will be screaming bloody murder, and it sounds like she's dying. And I'll like rush in. I'll be, what is wrong with her? You know, like, is she okay or whatnot? I'll be like in a panic. And, you know, the parents will be like just ignoring her. Like, oh, she's screaming. Yeah, whatever, man. I'm like, what the heck?
No. It's normally those. Don't you remember those things like dog shaming and kid shaming? Do you remember that?
No, I don't.
So they'd put like a sign like this. I've seen this done for kids as well. It's like things that they cried over. It's like I don't know. So it'll be like, see, I ate my own bath. See, like that one, you know? It's like you get shamed. And then they do that, kid shaming doesn't land up being, there you go. So it's like, I cried because, and then it'll be like some ridiculous thing, you know? But the grass is good enough for the dog to go potty. Why not me? You know, just, but you shame the child because it was crying for a ridiculous reason. It's a thing, Times. You use the internet as a tool against the child to show that its behavior is ridiculous. That's how that works.
I've never heard of that.
I couldn't find a good one there, but you folks have seen good ones of those. Comment on the YouTube video. You do such good work, Mist. Also, please do remember, peeps, to watch the YouTube video from the beginning to the end. It's a real thing. Even if you're like, I can't, it's so bad. Just, you know, put the volume low and tab it to the side. Because that's actually the biggest metric. Believe it or not, watching from beginning to end is actually the thing that matters the most. Duncan divided on his own. He doesn't need a secondary divisive plot. It's true, Brother Wolf. It's true. Gordon Freeman saved my life, then got on your nerves. Booker T and the MGs. I think about the Rickroll. Okay, I have taken too long to get through here. Oh my goodness. Sing to us the song you did write, says Chopper. Oh, no, I have written, are you talking about Cool Breeze? No. That is not for sharing again. Someone clip that, please, for the love of all things that is right now. Clip what, Brian? What? Okay, I took too long times. I'm scrolling down. 1936,
that was quite a while
1960.
back.
Holy moly. You wanted to be a park ranger? Good for you, Sagicor. I wanted to be a marine biologist. Look at these, like, high achievers. How's it going? Hey, Zarkon. Z and I played through Stardew Valley a couple of years ago. We got married and had a bunch of kids. And she said it was the best gaming experience she's ever had. Now, Zarkon, believe it or not, Z has actually said that exact thing in this channel. I said, who did you marry when everyone played the game? And Z's like, I married Zarkon. And I was like, what? I'm like, why didn't you marry like one of the like NPCs? So there's a storyline. And Z's like, no, you know, it felt fitting. And then she kept on giving like small details to how you were like her first this, and you know, you'd assisted at the farm, and it just felt right. It kind of felt like an arranged marriage almost. That's the way she sort of paints the story. Oh no, you know, Zarkon helped with my crops those falls, so it felt wrong to marry someone for love. I just had to marry Zarkon. So it was something along those lines. But I'm glad that you had a fun gaming experience. Stinking rich. Most people after the first word. That's true, Rando. It's true. Rando gets it. All right, folks, I'm so sorry if I miss your chats. I took too long. I monologued too long. That's true casual nerding. I'm keeping my future, but they will still strike you, hey? There's like a list. If you take a look at your stream manager, you get 3 strikes. That's it. You're done. I'm keeping my future child away from you, Dunk. Missed, I will find your child. I will find your child, and I will firstly show them videos of mum going, and then I will teach them PPAP.
I don't even know how they did that to this day. So in Lethal Company...
No, we're not monologuing. Everyone's seen the Lethal Company. We're not monologuing. We're getting to the bottom, then monologue.
No, but how did...
All right, he doesn't understand instructions. He's in timeout. We get to the bottom, Timeless, then I'm bringing you back. I'm sorry, Timeless, but we need to get to the bottom. Dunks is not feeding chocolate, just hand them some energy drink. Yeah, that's true. Like, just being a dick move. Don't even feed the kids sugar. Literally just be like, oh, back to your parents. You go, Monster, Red Bull, have both. That's a very different thing, Rando. That's not the whole point of it. It was the kids like the sugar. It's right up there with religious texts and stuff. It is. PPAP. You're back, by the way, Timeless. Timeless, there's a reason you never get to play games in your stream. I'm so sorry. Sometimes you have to rush to the bottom. And you tell the people, if I miss your messages, you may rewrite them, and then that makes it okay. You know? The glory of being an aunt, uncle, grandparent, hype up the kid and send it back to the parent. You don't have to deal with it. Luna Sky knows what's what, exactly. Sugar never really affected me that way as a kid, but it did my sister. Listen, Rapture. Sugar gave me migraines. I just used to be a sickly child from eating so much sugar, and I ate a lot. Your sister must think you're the best uncle. You made them go to sleep. Yeah, did you have a nice time with Uncle Dunkle? I also did do a couple dick moves as well, though. I mean, I don't consider them dick moves, but like, you know, it's like my niece's birthday, so I was like, have you ever been to an amusement park? And she's like, no. I'm like, I will take you. And then she's like, oh, cool. I'm like, we should go next week. And then the parents are like, you're going to take that from us. I'm like, I don't know. It seemed like a fun thing to do. I'm sorry. And I took them to the amusement park, and I got that first experience, and they loved me the most. So, you know, whoops. I mean, the parents were slacking, right? Why didn't you take your kid to the amusement park? That's on you. That's not on me, right? Whoopsie. Curse you, Dunk. I just had to look up PPAP. I'm so much dumber for having heard it. Sensei Ern Miller, it's amazing. It's amazing. That end bit where that guy says pen, pineapple, apple, pen breaks your brain. That's what it is. It just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make sense.
What sparked what was the catalyst that actually caused that video, I wonder sometimes? Like,
it's the best video ever made. It's amazing. It's so good. And when he says pen, pineapple, apple, pen, like literally everyone who heard that goes, that's not right. Why? That's the thing that burrows it into your brain. It's so good. Watching full video is number 1. Then watching a subsequent video by the same channel is second boost. Brother Wolf, I didn't even know that. Brother Wolf teaching me things. And no child shaming. Sorry, Brian. My apologies. Brian, I actually spoke of you yesterday. I was talking about coat tails. And I realized I don't know if that's something you have. You have the monocle, you have the cane. Do you have the coat tails? I hate it here so much. ZZ, you love it here. Ferret is on a 50 stream streak. Holy freaking moly, Ferret. Zor, what's up, my friend? How are you, good sir? Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. That's exactly it. Timeless is in the shame corner. He is. Okay, see, we're at the bottom now, Timeless. No, you won't. I will, Jeebs. I've forgotten what I was talking about, but I will. What video is this? A PPAP. No coattails. Okay, I understand. Just a cape and a cane. All right, well, now we're at the bottom, and then people don't like to talk anymore. I'm sorry if I missed your messages, peeps. Feel free to repost them if you would like to. See, now we're at the bottom, Thomas. Now you can say something interesting.
I don't have anything interesting to say.
Sing Cool Breeze. Why must I sing Cool Breeze? No one likes Cool Breeze. Cool Breeze is irritating. No one wants to hear Cool Breeze. Cool Breeze is the song I wrote for my nieces.
Yeah, I remember that.
I was sitting at a holiday destination in a hot tub of all things, and the kids were busy watching Nickelodeon or Disney or whatever, and there's all those like songs, those like really like catchy songs in there, you know, like sung like with teen angst and whatnot. And I was like, yeah, I could write one of these songs easily. And they're like, no, you couldn't. I was like, yes, I could. And then I made up Cool Breeze on the freaking spot. On the spot. Took me about 5 minutes, and I came up with the greatest ever song to young teens. That's what it is. We're all waiting for you to catch up. I caught up. Thank you, Tessa. Thomas's Lethal Company rant. Go. He's already forgotten it, Acacia. That happened over 2.5 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah, the Mystiques thing. So I still don't know how Mystiques did that. So when the monster was chasing them in Lethal Company, they hugged a tree and they were able to avoid the monster. But I tried doing the same thing and I couldn't. The monster ate me every time. It was such a...
You didn't giggle, Terminus. The giggle's what confuses the monster.
Okay.
Raging Mel says, my daughter was 4. We had her say, horse cook, for a streamer friend of mine, soundboard, and so he could just press a button to have a very innocent voice saying some random phrase out of context. That sounds like a horse cook, like a chef that's a horse. It must be that. That's what it is. Hello, I've arrived to investigate reports of unwarranted wearing of pants. As per channel law, where Fridays apply, so does the unwearing of pants. This is known. No, this is not a thing, peeps. Pants-free Friday is not a thing. It's not. You made up that holiday. It doesn't exist. Have you seen the Death Note demon singing the Pen Pineapple Apple song? I haven't, nor have I seen Death Note, other than the far superior real-life version of it. Geeks would like Timey to sing a song. Timey, sing PPAP, says Geeks.
I have a pen. I have an apple. Apple pen. I have a apple. I have a... Wait, no. I have a pine. Pen, pineapple, pineapple, pen. Pen, apple, PPAP. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen. Pen, pineapple, apple, pen.
I teach a song to 4-year-olds, and they get it first time.
I know the song.
No, you do not. No, you do not, sir. No, you do not.
I just need to have like that sort of like eureka moment. Give me a second.
Timeless's malfunction. You can literally hear his gears going. Thomas, you make me sad trying to sing that song. I know, he's ruined it. I don't like it anymore. I have a Friday. I have no pants. No pants Friday. Let's make Free Pants Friday a thing then. No. Peeps, you must always wear your pants. Jeebus, put pants on immediately. It's so terrible. Worth the channel points. Bless you, Thomas. Yeah, he's so bad. For anyone who doesn't know, Thomas cannot remember the lyrics to any songs. It's so terrible.
I remember the lyrics to songs. Remember, I nailed what that bush pig one.
Bush pig one. That is how Thomas refers to Hakuna Matata.
There we go, Hakuna Matata.
I nailed that one, the bush pig one. That's how he refers to Hakuna Matata, is the bush pig song. And it's sad to me that I know what he's talking about. Thomas, how do you get through life without me? Honestly, how do you get through life when you don't have your translator around?
I don't need a translator.
Honestly, you do. I am your translator. Does anyone have any idea what he's talking about if I don't translate? Error. There was no logic. Exactly. No pants Friday and double pants Wednesday. Okay, maybe I'm willing to... Okay, if you peeps wear 2 pairs of pants on one of the other days, maybe. I love that Dunk, you knew. Yeah, Geeks, I'm his translator. Folks, I've spoken before that I used to be a successful business person, right? And I used to travel the globe and all have cool stuff, and it was fun times. How did I become, though? You look at your stream and you're like, how did that guy become a successful business person in his prior life, though? Doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. Honestly, do you know how I did it? My CEO at the time literally was like Timeless. He was like a really smart dude and he had really good ideas, but he used to speak like all over the show. He'd be like, "Yeah, it's like the whatchamacallit, and I could speak him. I could speak that CEO's language. I knew what he was talking about. So I just kind of sit in the meetings and be like his right-hand man to be like, yes, to reiterate what the CEO has said. And then I would like do it. And then that makes me look like really good. So that's all it was. I was literally just a translator. So much like time. So he'd go, "Yeah, there's a Bush Pig song." And I'd be like, "So much like Hakuna Matata, it's a wonderful phrase. It means no worries for the rest of your days." And oh, that guy, that second in command, he's the real brains in the operation. I'll be like, yes.
You know, I actually thought if I ever become a CEO, I think I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to walk into meetings. If I ever become a CEO, I'm going to do the exact same thing. I'm going to walk into meetings, speak absolute gobbledygook, and then some guy's going to think he translates it. And if it sounds smart enough, I'll be like, yeah, that was my idea all along.
That's exactly it. I actually watched a video once on how you are supposed to like get ahead in business if you don't know what to say at meetings. And I used to do those all the time. So to be things like,
really?
you just use lines. So if anyone's saying, we need to think outside the box, and then your contribution is done and it goes, Dunk is right. That's good. Or, you must just also like the other thing where you stand up and you just go,
Tier 3 Super Supporter.
What is that?
and then people like look at you kind of like, and you go, so, and then someone like says something, and then people start like engaging, and then you go, yes. Like Bill said, exactly, exactly like that. That's exactly what I was thinking, of course. Potato, holy moly. Thank you, my buddy. Wow. Hey, Gamer, how's it going? How are you? Is this Dunkstock? Kev, it is me. It is me you're looking for. Hi, hey, Sheddle. Nice to see you so many days in a row. How's it going? Yeah, Tommy?
I remember a similar thing.
Do you, though? I remember a similar thing.
Where they were like, this wasn't for business, this was for jail. And they were like, listen, if you ever get sent to jail, you got to assert your dominance, and you do so by finding the biggest, meanest person in the
Those are not
jails.
the same things, Terminus. Those are not the same things.
And, knocking him out.
No, that's a terrible idea. You should not do that.
You should not do that. There was actually I can't remember what cartoon it was, but there was actually a cartoon on it. And the guy goes, yeah, you got to do that. And so he's like, all right. And he finds the biggest, meanest guy, and he smacks him. And the guy falls down, and he's crying. And one of the guys yells, "Oh, he hit everybody hugs Henry, the sweetest person in the prison. Let's get him!" And everyone beats him up.
That's a true story. That's from Timeless's past. He tells it as if it's an anecdote, but it's actually from his past. I'm more of this meeting should have been an email guy. Yep, that's a good one. My favorite thing to say in meetings, if I'm confused, is that sounds wonderful. Let's circle back to that, and we never do. That is true. Yes, if you don't want to engage, put a pin in that. That sounds great. Well, I want to definitely hear more about that later. Geeks, that's a good one, exactly. Wizzlekins, all the woohooage indeed. The gamer, I am doing fantastic. And as you can hear, Timey is his rambling good self. I just found your past VODs to play while I do work. Nice. On the YouTube, peeps, ! VODs. You can find VODs from months ago. You want to watch my entire playthrough of Detroit Become Human? It's on there. You want to watch me play House Flipper? Do it. Kev says, Dunkstar, do you remember 100 streams ago when you ruined everyone's streaks? Kev, that never happened. I didn't ruin anything. And some people's streaks weren't ruined. It was just a thing. Also, folks, just a little bit of a heads up, okay? I'm really sorry about this. At some point, I used to do another time slot, right? And it was all the people that maybe like a Jerlop. See, Jerlop, thank you, Jerlop, for being at the meeting now. Come, Jerlop. See, this is Jerlop. Now, Jerlop over here used to watch the stream all the time. But Jerlop over here now can't stay up too late because of their work. But I used to have another time slot where people like Jerlop over here could watch the stream because it's at the other side. The streams aren't generally as popular as the stream, but it's nice if we can see the people that we don't normally see. So I may run those. I'll give you lots of notice. My only fear for doing that is because of the streaks. You've all made me kind of scared now about streaks. But I feel that if I give you warning, you can do something like set an alarm for 2 a.m. to be here. You'll be able to make it sick. Thank you, Jerlop. You can go now. Thank you, Jerlop. Everyone wave goodbye to Jerlop. Timey must streamline his words to synergize with his thoughts. That's correct. Cohesion, synergy. Exactly like that. Hello, Jello. What's up, Tally Players? Nice to see you again. 91 Talon, thank you so much for the prime sub. I will not wake up. Well, then, at least I told you. New stream time? No, it's just a second stream time that we used to do, like, on occasion. And I'd always play something different, so it didn't sort of cost the continuity of the game or anything. But it was just kind of like a really good time to just catch people that we couldn't catch.
It was always nice to see all the old faces we haven't seen in a while.
So like the streams are always like, they're not good for numbers generally, and they're not good for growth or anything like that. I just really do like
numbers and growth.
The fun thing about them is you always, whenever I do that other stream time, you always get the, oh my God, how have you been, Dunk? And you're like, I'm great, how are you? And they're like, I'm so sorry, I go to bed now at 9 p.m. and I you stream so late. And so yeah, just for every now and then, it's like a nice thing to do. But I am terrified of these streaks. So that's it. Why am I getting prison advice from Timey? Timey's prison tips. Brian, for anyone who doesn't know, Timeless has admitted this. Timeless is literally a deserter of the Italian army. Timeless literally went AWOL and for a while could not set foot back in Italy lest he be court-martialed. Isn't that right, Timeless?
That's right, but I got pardoned.
He got pardoned. He went to the judge and he told one of his timeless stories. So you see, and the judge was like,
no, so what I
Get
did
out.
was I phoned in with the embassy, and
See, this is the story that he told.
I got a hold of my embassy. I used the embassy to get a hold of somebody who could do something in Italy, and then I snuck
Where's the
in
gavel?
using my
Just duck. Go free! I can't hear no more of this. Sagicor, that's not how you start a hype train. Not like that. Not like that, Sagicor. So that's it. Zori, thank you so much for the raid. Holy moly. And I hope Little Beans is doing just as well. Let's get a shout out, peeps. How are you, Zori? And I hope Beans is doing good. I break my streak on purpose. I feel like Twitch is watching me instead of the other way around. Says Real Sick. Look, that's badass, dude. That's badass. Or what we could do is don't lose our streaks. Sorry, so much stuff coming in here. Is just have one long stream. I hear you, Jeebs. I could do that. I could stream 24 hours in a day. We can do that. Jan, how's it going? How you doing? Welcome on in, Raiders. How are you all today? Holy moly, look at that fast little tap, Thomas. Look at it go. Look at it.
Oh, damn.
That's like the drummer from Slipknot, Timeless. That double bass going on with a holy moly. Holy moly, look at it go. I'm getting tired just looking at it. It's amazing. Welcome on in, Raiders. Thank you, Wizzlekins. Everyone say hello, Raiders. Everyone say hi. Hi, Raiders. We're gonna create this as a habit from now on. Everyone say hello, Raiders. Hope you're doing well, Raiders. Please be comfortable, Raiders. Come on in, be our friends, Raiders. All friendly people, welcome, Raiders. Yes, that stream was so great. I got to watch it before work and then after work. Saza, that's it. Just have to stream long. The problem is I have old man body. If I stream too long, my neck gets stiff and, all that type of crap. So it's not ideal. But I could do it. What was that game you were playing, says Xanafer? What
Played a lot of games.
Yeah. Dunks, I think you would agree that insects are annoying. You'd say yes to nope ants.
No, not... Well, actually, never mind.
3Jack, you don't get it, do you, Thomas?
That insects are annoying.
Read 3Jack's message, Thomas, and think about it.
All right, Dunks, I think you'd agree that insects are annoying. You'd say yes to nope ants. Oh,
you don't get it,
pants.
do you?
No pants.
He does get it. Luna Sky, thank you so much for the 100 bits. See, I'd never break a stream. Don't listen to Kev. That's not true. I would never break a stream streak. Take a pillow and have Seat Raiders. Jeebs would like us to watch more Dragon's Dogma 2. Stardew killed Dragon's Dogma 2. I don't even know what's going on in the game anymore. That's what it is. So now I want to hear Timey speak in Italian. Timey actually can't speak Italian. He makes his nonna and nonno very sad. They always used to tell him, Timeless, can't you be more like your friend? And then they'd say some random Italian name, Fabrabrio. And he can speak Italian. Why can't you, Timey? And then he's like, I don't know. Sorry, no. Almost got you. Almost, yes.
Yeah, no, I've never been good with learning languages.
Time to say Greg Scar's words. Say them.
You'd have to say things like lasagna and tiramisu. So
I think that's like I actually served that once on a Valentine's Day.
Oh yeah?
Dunk made stuff for Valentine's Day and I bought some, as I put it, tiramisu. And then they laughed at me, but I thought I thought it sounded fancy. Apparently, that's not how it's pronounced. I thought I'd gain some fancy thing, and it was not apparently pronounced tiramisu. My apologies. A young dunk had to learn these things. DD2 dropped the nuts. You didn't like it too much. I thought it was kind of fun with the pawn system and things. I mean, it definitely didn't seem like a really fleshed out game, but it seemed fun.
I misunderstood you there for a second. I kind of was reading chat, and then you said something about a pawn. You're like, I like the pawn system. I was like, wait, what? Right. PAWN. I got you.
Yes, Gran calls him timeless. She does. Hey, little Timey, what are you doing? Frababrio? Yes, that's the most Italian. It's sort of like very stereotypical Italian name. Frababrio. Little Frababrio. Well, that definitely wouldn't be a hindrance to serving in the Italian military. Definitely not. That was the best Italian accent I've ever heard, says Zarkon. Timeless, do an Italian accent.
I can't.
Try it.
Mamma mia, I want some pizza. I think I just insulted
Holy
the
moly,
entire
you just
team
insulted
Italy.
every single one of your ancestors.
Oh my
And he
God.
was like descended from like gladiators, you know, like like Timeless obviously like he's a gamer, so he originated from gladiators, like Get Rectus, you know. Get Rectus is his great grandfather Get Rectus would be turning over in his grave now, Timeless. That's what it would be. Timeless is Italian for anyone who doesn't know, so that's what it is.
Yeah,
OMG,
I'm
yeah. Time I'm
Italian.
deeply offended,
I've never been able to, even though I'm Italian, and I've been surrounded by Italian people my whole life. I don't know what it is. There's something about the Italian community where it's like really close knit, which is cool and yet weird. Just because everyone always comments and I can't speak Italian.
So you're literally you're that person.
I'm that person.
Yes.
I mean,
Get
you
Rectimus.
know,
That's exactly his name. Yeah.
They still welcoming. I mean, you gotta.
Are they though? Do you know what they're saying?
Yeah, no, they
Do they say it in Italian? And the town is like, wow, these people are really kind. People are like, here is that guy. He can't speak the language. Look at him. He's a disgrace. He's a freaking disgrace.
No, they're very friendly. Like they'll be like, they'll like, they'll, like I want to give an example without like
giving away every single bit of information you know.
Like they'll be excited to show my friends their cooking and stuff and whatnot, right? Like they'll be like, "Oh, you bring your friends! Oh, we got pizza for all of you!" You know, and they're like, "You got to try this, and you got to try this," and they'll be like really welcoming and friendly and stuff. You know,
that's good. That's nice.
Yeah, no, it is.
And they always say to him, Timmy. So Timmy like sometimes does family business with his uncles.
I don't do
They're an
family
important
business.
export, and those go, Timmy. Why you let that guy talk to you that way on your stream? If you ever have any problems, you let us know. We'll take care of him. And Tom's like, I do like, they're so friendly. They said that they'll take care of my friends. That's good. I'd like them to take care of Dung. So, no, Timeless, I do that. I keep having to tell him, I do not want them to take care of me. I'm self-sufficient. Thank you. No one needs to take care of me.
There's actually an amazing, I think it's a Key and Peele skit where there's this like boss, right?
Mm-hmm.
And he gives like orders, and he's like, we gotta take care of the agent. And one of the guys speaks up and he's like, guys, didn't we agree with this? We're not going to speak all
Sorry, I need to
again?
sorry, I think my cat's just broke something. I'll be back in just a moment. Sorry, I don't know if anyone heard that. That doesn't sound good. Let me make sure they haven't bust anything. Sorry, Timmy, to interrupt. I'll be back in just a second, please.
No problem.
That doesn't look good. Grandma? Oh. I just think he's fine. Hey, Timmy.
The end of the web, Timeless. It'll be okay, Timeless.
You're fine, man. You're okay. Hell yeah, I'm gonna get this item again before him.
The torch stuck. Don't pick it up. Don't you dare.
Sweet.
Why can't I pick it up?
Two
Don't
torches.
Stupid torch. I'm gonna go buy another one. Oh, another item.
Don't swing that thing around. You almost dismembered me. Okay, should we take it back? In fact,
Okay,
you gotta take it
go-
back. Yeah, you gotta take it
Yeah.
back. Okay.
I'll take it back. I'll be right back.
No! Timeless! 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 I've got a face sucker! Timeless! Grandma! Grandma! Oh no! See, now he doesn't know that I'm dead. This is a problem. See, look at him. Oh, I'm just sorting out the cupboard, doing my thing. My name's Timeless, 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 Timeless. Now he's just standing on the desk? Why? Oh god, this is the person I was relying on to save me at any moment in time. And look at him. I'll quickly check my emails. I need to buy more tissue paper on Amazon. Oh, look. Costco's having a sale. Timeless!
Ducks, there's something down there. Oh.
All right, I am back. Nothing too bad. Just
What
my.
was it?
It was a toolbox. It was
And the kitty's okay.
Yeah, no, they seemed fine. I had to check on them. They were like, meow, meow, and then I had to, only give them treats and stuff. They insisted. So, we broke your crap. Meow, meow. But, treats. Okay. I don't think I'm disciplining them correctly. Just do whatever the hell they want. I love them too much to ever discipline. What did you boys do? Meow. Okay, you can have a treat. And a boop, and a stroke. That's good. You destroyed my couch. Did you? You scratched the crap out of it. Good boy. Good boy. Love you so much. Love you so much.
It's so difficult to be angry with pets.
I've never been angry. Literally never been angry at them. I can't do it. Can't do it. And those little bastards break so much crap. Loved them so much. Loved them so much. So yeah. Welcome on in, Squeak. How's it going? How you doing? They will knock it over again now. They might, actually. I did put it back. I did take the things out of it, though. I actually, okay, I mean, this is, you're all going to judge me, though, as a human being, though. Do you know what my toolbox is, Timeless? Or was?
What is it? What was it?
It was like a really sturdy kind of like shoebox thing with like a wrench, a screwdriver, a couple of things like that, I've got a couple things separately, like in the garage, like a saw and stuff. But I'm not particularly handy myself. I'm normally like a call the guy kind of guy.
Nah.
Like I can drill a hole and I can fasten something, but that's about where it ends. So recently I actually
toolboxes.
Well, recently I got given a toolbox. I was kind of in the sort of process of decanting the stuff from one to the other. So that's why that thing was kind of filled with like just like a bunch of like odds and ends that I didn't know where to put them. So yeah, if it had the heavy tools, then I don't think they would have been able to push it. Yeah.
Working in the motor industry, it's almost impossible not to end up with like all kinds of toolboxes. And I gotta say, I hate them. There's some sort of cosmic curse on all toolboxes where you can look after it as well as you like. You could be so protective about it. And there'll be one day where you open it and you're like, there's a bolt missing.
Yeah.
There's a nut missing. There's a screwdriver missing. Always.
That's the way
you'll never find out where. Yeah, and it's infuriating because I kind of like everything being, perfect.
You can't do it, Terminus. There's holes in them. There's holes in them always. I've actually got to the point now where I just buy a drill bit new every time I ever need to drill a hole, because the one's always. I just know, like if I need a hole, I'll be like, I must go to the hardware store and buy that drill bit. Otherwise, it just won't be a thing. You can't get angry with them because you have to deal with Timeless so much. It is true. They'll learn to make things go bang to force you out of your streamer hole to dispense treats. Oh, Tyne, that is true. I'm not joking. Like a lot of people don't think cats are very intelligent. I did Google this to back it up. Cats, obviously dogs and cats have different breeds and whatnot. But I mean, they are like in certain ways, they're actually better than dogs in certain tests of intelligence, things like memory and whatnot. And I can tell you for free, like Pip's memory is really, really good. Like if I do something with Pip once, like for instance, like I never give them the catnip, but I've got this like spray. And the other day, like I pulled it out and like he knew immediately what it was. Knew, like just looked at it and like he knew like that was the thing that and I haven't done it for like, 5 months. So things like that, you're like, oh damn dude, you remember these things. So maybe you're right, Tyne. Maybe they will know like, if I push that down, human comes and gives me treats. I do believe they can be that devious. I believe it can be done. Blue Yoshi, what's up? How's it going? Nice to see you. Cats are better than dogs at manipulation. Cats are extremely intelligent, especially Siamese. There you go. I mean, we've also spoken about this. I mean, there's a reason why they can manipulate you. There's a whole long story. I won't get into it because I think most of you have heard it. But I believe I have some sort of parasite and I just love my cat supernaturally. And everyone's like, we can remove the parasite for you. I'll be like, no, don't. I love my cats. I don't want to stop loving them. So, yeah, could be a whole thing. Are we doing the Dew? We're doing the Dew. What's up? More Dew? Dina and Seafence coming in. Is that what this game's called? Is it all cool and hip now? Yo, Thomas, you want to play? You down with some more Dew?
I'm down for more Dew.
That's actually a lie. Thomas, are you going to play Stardew with us?
No.
He's not even joking, by the way. He's actually not.
Yeah, no, I'm heading out. But I hope you have a lot of fun in the Dew, Dunk.
Click on the E. It doesn't do anything.
What the heck? What was that?
I don't know. It was just kind of weird and...
Stardew Valley secretly Lovecraftian.
No, it's starred W. Is there anything else you can click? What the heck? What the heck? Who discovered that? Oh my goodness. You follow a lady on YouTube whose cat talks via buttons and it's so sweet and smart. Yeah, I've seen that. It's awesome. For all the people you romance dunk, this needs to be relabeled as Stardew Valley in honor of your efforts. No, but I'm married now. 3Ject, I've been tamed. My those ways are behind me. I had my tux midnight to ring a bell for treats.
We're married now.
Times you're not married. My cat learned to wake me up by chewing on a plastic bag so that I'd get up and feed him. It was infuriating. That is insane. That is crazy. Timey is just down, not down. The Dew, yeah. Are you cheating on us with Timey? Yeah, what's going on? Click on the leaves. Oh. Jumino.
I gotta say, I love it when this used to be quite common back in the day with like really old games. Little secret Easter eggs hidden.
The only Easter egg I can remember from an old game is Ultima 8. If you bothered to watch the entire credits, so you could access the credits from the menu, and if you bothered to get the entire credits, it opened up this weird quote section from people who had developed the game. Like during development, like funny quotes. And I remember them actually being quite funny.
Oh yeah, I remember that as well. And they'd be like cows are currently flying in the sky, and
yeah, it was like weird stuff like that. Yeah. Anyone ever play Ultima 8 and remember that? Oh, look at this. Why don't you love us anymore? Yeah, what's going on, Tommy? Hey Mel, what's up? How you doing?
Not much. I just have a lot of my own stuff to take care of, but
exactly, Zor. There's a lot of his own stuff to take care of. Screw you all. Screw you all. The other clickable parts. I still can't believe that alien. It was so weird.
Oh, by the way, no, I'll talk about it after the stream.
What? He honestly just does exist to like screw this place. The bottom left not?
Oh. No, I was going to mention something about the Ark server, but
oh, you take that and you put it in the R.
Ooh.
What the heck is this opening? This is amazing.
What is going on?
You click that thing and you put it in the R. That's amazing. Should be called Stardew Valley. This is better than the actual game. You remember that says, oh yeah. Remember when time he used to care? I do see fence. I remember. It was 5 days ago. Click the corners. I see now. Is there anything else we can do? You think that's it? I mean, that was still very impressive. I'm very happy with this. Wow. Let's only play the starter screen. Shuttle, honestly, if it was like a deep riddle, like I honestly feel like there's things people haven't discovered here. I feel like if we continue to do this, we'll win $1 million. There's got to be a hidden secret. Definitely. Click everything, says Mel. I think I've clicked everything. I think it's done. The Jamino went beep, and I don't know.
Can you murder those little dancing guys if you click them?
You don't murder the little Jaminos, Thomas. They have forest spirits, and they're very powerful, and they could end you. No, you see, it's too many. Everything's been clicked, but what else wouldn't they expect? They wouldn't expect us to right-click.
You know, it's kind of weird, but if magic, I actually would, as much as like I like the idea of a magical world, I would not want to live in a magical world.
That is ridiculous.
Just think about it, where you can't explain everything and something horrible can happen to you just because, I don't know, somebody had bad thoughts about you, you know?
I'm going into Chopper's game just for the lols.
Chopper's game?
Yeah. I might have broken it. What the heck, Chopper? Freaking freezing.
What the heck, Chopper? What is this place?
Yeah, I don't know. Intruder. No, I'm in. I don't care. I'm in. Ooh, free sap. Hey, Doug. Hey, Deadly Kitten. How's it going? Let's see one of our viewers is on.
It's so neat and tidy.
Yeah, Misspell
like
murder the little dancing guys. His mind is evil. Clicking the bottom left corner of the title box a few times will pick up a little happy face. Okay, I should have done that. Sorry, Lunar Sky. I missed out on my last thing. And yeah, welcome on in, Deadly Kittens. No mouse, buddy. No. Your Neos make a break. Your life timeless. It's true. And your kneecaps. There's another secret. If you press exit, then select Dragon's Tournament 2, it'll load the game. And Alt F4. Oh, sorry. Now I'm trying to axe murder Chopper over here. Hey, Chopper. Is that Chopper's place? Yeah, this is Chopper's place. Wait,
Also, Chopper has a caravan?
No, this is my home. I live in a trailer.
Wait, you live in a trailer? What?
I don't know. I live in a trailer here. How did you get this to be like this? So Chopper basically, so this is like an end-game farm. You can, like, I suppose, make your entire farm concrete. That's his tradition, right? Chopper didn't plant any trees.
Oh, neat. They got like a little greenhouse. That is so cool.
Mods? I don't think so. I don't have the mods. Part of the new update lets you choose which kind of cabin you wanted. Oh, yeah, maybe I had that when I just clicked through. So I see, okay, so yeah, I mean, your farm can also have like some paving. I mean, this is pretty cool to see someone else's stuff. Our farm feels so messy now, right? I mean, look at these trees and the sap. Check, they've even got like markings of what they are.
Yeah, that is cool.
Snow
Damn,
fishing.
I feel like our operation's so messy now. Like,
Our farm's fine.
We're running such an amateurish operation.
I heard mature-ish in there, and I'm happy with that. Okay, now Chopper still has a humble little home. This is very cool. So this kind of goes to show. So check this out. For things that you focus on. So, I mean, take a look at this farm versus mine and all the cool little things. But then at the same time, like, you know, the house is still at the first level, you know? So it does really go to show that you sort of build up with whatever it is that you were doing, you know?
Oh, Dunks, this is just Chopper's first year.
I know, but I'm saying he put the effort into the farm itself, you know?
Yeah, I know.
So the game kind of rewards you with wherever you put your rewards into.
Yeah.
The little bear in the house is cute. The little bear in the house is not that cute, Shell. If you actually paid closer attention to it, it's like a bouncer. I mean, it could ward off the demons. It looks kind of like the thing from Monsters Inc. This thing could easily break kneecaps. Look at it. Give you a squeeze and rip a man's head off easily. But again, it does kind of protect you as well. So like instead of like getting like a cutesy wootsy bear, you get like a bear that protects you. That's what that is. It's adorable. All right. Chopper says this way. All right. I like your hat. I don't remember our winter looking this cold.
No, it looks way worse where Chopper is. Like, it looks freezing.
Oh, this is where the beasts live. Little chickens. They got little heaters. That's nice. You like all the ducks, and so more ducks, or equal ratio of chickens to ducks, Tammy. Little chickens, little ducks.
What do ducks give you?
I don't know. Duck Star is trying to sleep.
Wait.
Tine ducks. Snack. For a snack. And clucker. Hey, little duck star. Little duck star. I like it. Cook duck star. No, I think we'll cook snack, huh? I feel like snack. Snack is the one. Or, you know, we could always eat pecker. We'll have to see. Dunk was putting effort into wooing everyone. Different goals. Yeah, that's exactly it, right? What's in the barn? Never go into the barn.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, I think Chopper's doing this all alone, which is pretty impressive.
That is. Now get all your ducks in a row, says Mel. Crackers, there we go. Ducks give you eggs, little duck eggs. Okay, same as chickens. Very cool. Tine ducks. Eat pecker, no quoting. No idea why they would even be quotable. Okay. Very cool. Very, very, very cool, Chopper. I like it. I'm glad that I sort of popped in here. Just to take a look. And then I assume everything's exactly the same once you got here, yeah. Oh, clean slate time. Let's imagine. Check, we don't even know these people's names yet. Holy moly. Hey? Remember the possibilities of this. You know who these people are. Wow. Who the hell's Trooper? I don't know a Trooper. Did you know that you can let them out? I think I knew that, yeah. Doombot, I actually don't have my goop. I must go fetch it. I must go fetch my goop. Check this out for anyone who didn't see it. Look, it's the real game. Hey? Look at all these cool things you can do with the startup screen. Wow. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I'm an expert at it now. Chopper's in the field and Dunks was playing the field. Yes, that's true. That's what it is. I mean, look how fancy my fancy man is. Hey, everyone, Dunk, take some goop. I'm sick today and need goop healing. All right, I'm going to go fetch my goop now. I'm sorry, folks. I literally forgot my goop. Taking 2 breaks in the first hour. It's not good. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do. I'll be back in literally 2 minutes. I just left my sustenance in the fridge. To travel around, see who has the best farm and who could vote if you could have a few peeps to check up. That would be awesome. I do like doing base tours. I don't know if there are that many people, though, that play the game. But I'd be happy to do it. Title screen DLC when? Yeah, I'm telling you. Bring in more options. It's going to be fantastic. And I hope you feel better soon, Doombot. And then we could do things like that on the Plants vs. Zombies menu. Epic. We'll try it on Xbox, but not holding hopes of any of the sign clicking working. Sure go. You have a huge base. Hey, if you peeps want me to come tour your bases, I'm happy to do it. If you'd like to, you would have to request me as a Steam friend. You basically just look up Dunkstar with a C, same as this Twitch name. And then I'm like a little picture from Hollow Knight. That's me. And you might have friends in common if you are with the community. How is everyone? Asked Doombot. Hope your Friday is treating you well. Yeah, I'm sorry that yours isn't, huh? Feel better. I have a concert to go to Sunday, so glad to be getting this out of the way now. Yeah, dude, I hope that you are better in time for the concert. I've had a few times where there was something I really wanted to go to, and no matter how hard I tried to get better, I just couldn't. Just kept on feeling sicker and sicker and sicker. The walkways are stone floor. I got it, Robbins. Ooh. I have a concert, and you have to build one of the houses? Yeah, been there a few times before. When you say you have to build one of the houses, what do you mean, Dark Spider? So yeah, if anyone wants me to do a base tour, I'm happy to check it out. This is how you farm Steam friends. Sagical wants to be my Steam friend. Heck yeah. Is that to show me off something in here or not? Not really. Folks, also a little bit later, if we can do !G portal, I'm doing a little bit of a sponsor thing later. I'll just hop into Pell World for like an hour. They've had like an update in Pell World. We'll just take a look, see at some of the new stuff. G Portal's busy running a sponsorship. Obviously, they've got servers. So just click the link. For anyone who doesn't know, G Portal is our official stream partner and server provider. And as I say, they are... Before, I know a lot of Pell World servers were very rare, but they are a lot more popular now. So if you are interested at all, do click the link. It just takes you to their page. You can see how much they charge and all that. So yeah, do your stream a favor, literally just click the link. Just to be friends and hopefully play Lethal Company someday. Okay, cool. I'm Death Dealer now. Tally wants to be my friend. Hey, look at this. Farming friends. Yay! I used your link to rent my Pell World server. Nice, bud. I hope it worked really, really well. I believe, so Pell World obviously had problems at first. But that was the game coding, not the servers. If the too many people popped on. But I believe the devs have fixed that up a bit. And I'm just going to say tidied up the code, even though I have no idea what I'm saying. And hopefully it's working better. All right, peeps, let me go get this goop. So I have my sustenance. I'll be back in literally just a couple minutes. Stay tuned. Cell phone's in this packet.
Oh!
No, this is infinite. She
Back
keeps
to
finding
cell
phones, I know. You know, we should fund the revolution from here. We'd be stinking rich. There, damaged animal meat. How did you get that? Or did it just give it to us?
Oh, Dunks, behind me.
Holy crap,
it.
what the hell is that, dude?
Shoot it.
I don't know what it is, dude. It might be the last of... Whoa. It's like a war pig, dude. Half orc, half... Whoa. whoa. No, 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 no.
I'm shooting it with the sniper rifle and it's doing like no
I
damage.
see it's got like a oh my god, Timers. Its name is Mamuto Tito. Mamotito.
It was either me or you, Mamotito.
It was either me or you, Mamatito. Rest well.
Mamatito looks like what happens is if a horse and a boar got in an unholy union.
Mamastito.
Some, what do you want to make? Some boots. A nice purse.
Oh, Doug's, shoot it!
I mean, it seems fine, Timers. Do you have it?
Shoot this.
Do you have
Shoot
it?
this
Oh
one.
my, no, that's pretty fancy. Oh my god, dude. That's, get him, dude.
You killed my father. Prepare to die.
Oh, Doug, get these things off me!
They like you, dude. Female Dundee, alligator Dundee is not. Oh, did you see that? This one's actually just chilling in the sun. It's got its hands behind its back, like one of these. I can hear the plane. I can't see it though. Behold.
Bedlord?
Not bedlord. Behold, goop. The streamer can be sustained now.
Nice.
Doombot.
What about these scenes?
Cheers. I never. Did I wait for Potato? Potato, are you still around? Bedlord? That's not what I said, Popo. Hell's yeah, Bedlord? No, Chopper. Your streamer speaks correctly and always pronounces his words right. If you heard the wrong thing, that's your ear's fault. Are you sponsored by Goop yet? I make Goop. Goop is the one who'll be giving out sponsorships to people because Goop is a product of my design. Don't let Gwyneth Paltrow make you believe that she has a product called Goop. Apparently, I might get sued. I didn't know that Gwyneth Paltrow had something called Goop. I just started calling my drink Goop because it's goopy. You know, it's an English word. So, yeah. All right, for anyone who hasn't watched lately, oh my god, the things that have happened in this game, almost inconceivable. Really, really, really insane, really intense. For one, I'm married. Look at this. Look at my beautiful, kind, loving wife. I have to go into town today. Don't work too hard and eat something good for lunch. I mean, holy moly. I can give her smooches. She redid my bedroom for me. Look how she decorated it. Wow. Okay.
Wait, did she decorate it?
Yeah.
That is actually really cool.
Yep. Whichever partner you get to, they give you different things, like about 4 different designs that each partner can give you. Weirdly enough, I could have chosen, and some of you didn't vote for it, pirate theme. I could have had a pirate's booty for a bedroom. I also spent 30,000 of our gold on this picture of her. So when she's not here, I can gaze upon her. My wonderful, beautiful Penny. My love. It's called Don't Laugh at Love, Timeless. You monster. You monster. That's what it was.
Can you send her an emerald from me? So I won't be
No.
there.
For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless has been, just get out of here. Timeless has been wooing my wife. He sleeps in the same bed as us, and then every morning he gives her an emerald or a diamond. It's nonsense.
We're just close friends. All right.
Are you
Cheers,
off?
Doug's. Cheers, everyone. I'm off.
Bye.
You all have a good stream.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Everyone say bye-bye, Tammy. Bye.
Bye.
Starry Night, Forest and Moon, something like that. I have a picture of Rangiku from Bleach in the game. How did you do that? I'm not eating goop from Gwyneth. That's a risk I'm not willing to take. C-Fence, that's probably for the best. Congrats on being friend number 21 on Steam. For me, Death Dealer, do I only have 21 Steam friends? I'm sure I have way more than that. I think I've got quite a lot more. But you know, are you going to do the new Pale World Red? I don't know, Jeeps. I honestly don't know how any of it works. We'll reevaluate the patch. Timmy's going to pop back in a little bit later. We'll reevaluate. He'll have the patch notes up, won't you, Timmy? And he'll let us know all the cool stuff that's happening.
All right, I'll do that.
Bye.
I'll see you then.
Bye.
Bye.
Streaking with no pants because you messed our streaks up. Oh, mama, 10 stream streak. That's not on me. That's not on me. If you had 100 stream streak, maybe that's on you. That's on you. You sleep well. 10 stream streak. Cheers. Have a good one. You got to remember that his wife's rather than Pam. Yes, no, I know her name is Penny now. I just called her Pam because she looks like her mum sometimes in certain light. Beautiful and wonderful. I did the raid yesterday. It was fun. I don't even know what the raid is, Jeeps. You can tell me more if you like. I actually do like the game. It was a fun game. Pale World was a lot of fun. The only reason we even stopped playing Pale World is because No Man's Sky had drops. Bloody No Man's Sky. Always popping up, disturbing our games and stuff. That's the only reason. It was a really cool game. All right. I need projects, okay? So if anyone who doesn't know, I finished the community center. I don't really know what happens though. I finished it literally yesterday in the game, so I don't know what it changes. Dear Dunkster, everyone around town has been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items that posted about years ago on the community center bulletin. And the packages are all addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. Oh, the Jaminos gave secret gifts from me. Or did I do it? Was that Acacia? I don't know. Dear Dunkstar, I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my puppy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh. Some lobster bisque. Dunkstar, I'm really glad to become part of the community. I've enclosed a 500G check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund. No, this guy is trying to bribe me. Yesterday I found him and Marnie going, Marnie, oh man. Sorry, I don't know why they both turned into old Irish people. But anyway, now he's trying to bribe me so that I don't tell everyone, because I did say I would tell everyone. That's what happened. So he's trying to bribe me. All right, so I thought doing the community center would do something. I slept the night and nothing happened. So is surely something I'm missing. I am thinking potentially. I'm sure something was supposed to happen. It's a spectacular boss fight and fairly tough. The bad thing about it is the farming for summoning fragments. I see. The raid boss is just a lot of fun to fight, and the summoning is really easy to do, says Jeeves. I mean, could I do it? I never got through all the normal bosses. Is it harder than sort of the normal bosses? He owns stock in the seed company? Maybe. He's definitely... I feel like this mayor definitely is dodgy. Sorry, says Buckling. Hey, Kasia. See, this is a bit of a problem because Penny sometimes fills my cat's bowl and sometimes does not. So that's not good. Depends on which one you summon. There's a level 30 variant and a level 51. Okay, I think I am like level 30s odd, so that's cool. You can definitely take a look-see. All right, so I mean, this is our farm. I mean, so Chopper's farm was definitely a lot cleaner. Okay, I will admit this forest looks a little bit messy. Maybe we could turn this into something a little bit different. Chop down all of this wood. But I mean, it's also kind of nice to live by a forest, you know? They said that a child had gone missing in this forest, and it's true, I can't even navigate through here. Who knows? The level 30 variant, you just a bunch of powerful dragon types. Sounds pretty hard. You should get a letter soon for advancing things. Okay, I'll get a letter soon. Because I'm not going to lie, if any of you ever finished the community center, weren't you also like, wait, what? What was the point? I finished the entire community center, now there was nothing. So I'll take a look-see at that. Obviously, I'm still busy advancing some of the relationships I haven't seen. Predominantly, I think it's a very good idea to have a powerful wizard be my friend. You'd think. I think I have already given him 2 gifts. Willa has had 2 this week. Dwarfs had 1, Krobus has had 2, Wizards had 2. So yeah, I'm getting a little bit better at this. I also managed to get Cake that Jas likes, so she will soon be my friend. Hiya, Bubs. What's up, Stegsy? How you doing? Oh, thanks. How's all the prep going? Oh, today's old man George's birthday. What does George love? I don't love anything. No, come. We're going to get you to 10 stars today. He liked squash, cheese, spicy eel, pancakes, and hash browns. But what does he love? He disliked... Normal was eggs. What does he dislike? Wait, today's your wedding day? Congratulations, Stegsy. I appreciate you popping in here. Can we help you do your makeup or something? Holy moly. Good luck. Everyone wish Stegsy a happy wedding day. I hope the weather's looking good. I hope everything's fantastic. It's going to be wonderful. So much after that, Ginger Island, the casino, etc. Nothing too much spoilers. I have seen the casino, and I gambled all of our wealth away. That's what we've done. Ginger Island, I don't know where that is or what that is, but soon, hopefully. Happy wedding? Yeah, cool, right? That's cause for celebration. All right, if you were George, what does George... He always says he likes spicy stuff. I feel like George likes spicy food. Pepper poppers, maybe. I need cheese. Does George like pepper poppers? I think he's mentioned liking. You know what? I mean, I'll gamble it. Seems like something an old man would like. Have you met Mr. Key? There's also the Master of the 5 you work on after getting everything to level 10. I don't know what the Master of the 5 is, and I have met Mr. Key at his casino and at level 100. What is the hype train emoji? Says Luna Sky. I gave him some hot pepper jelly. Do we think he'd like pepper poppers? And did he like hot... I don't think I have hot pepper jelly, whatever that is. It sounds pretty gross, actually. Okay, we'll give him this and hope that he loves it. And then I also hope that he's got... Like, a lot of people don't have 10 hard cutscenes, which I thought was kind of sad, really. Alright, now, folks, I'm getting, obviously, deep into this game now. I do need to start thinking of what I'm going to play next as well. What has everyone else been jamming? Oh, look what I've done. I did that. I fixed that using nothing but the help of powerful forest spirits, who I bribed to do my work by giving them simple treasures they thought were spectacular from my world, like duck feather and leaf. Hey, look at the life I've made to the community. I truly am an absolute treasure in the community. Everyone loves me. Content warning. Pepper jelly's delicious. What is it, Z? Tell me. It sounds disgusting. Ooh. I'm not sure how you did it, Dunkstar, but the community center has never looked better. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in town is pleased. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. As a way of saying thank you, I'd like to present you with this town's greatest honor, the Stardew Hero Award. You've earned it. Definitely not Acacia, who will not be receiving the same reward, because Acacia is secondary to you. Well, Mayor, I'd just like to say that I couldn't have done it without Acacia. Wow, look at that. You received a Stardew Hero trophy. Cool. Voice, grumble, grumble. This is going to be the Joja people, I'm pretty sure of it. Okay, so Jeebs reckons Coral Island. Hot pepper jelly is good. It's sweet and spicy. What is it? You found the door for the 5 ways before. I've seen it. And you rightly figured you would need all levels max to get in. To man to a girl, I never should have doubted myself for the past. Coral Island. Well, it's what I've been vibing with. Nice, Kiro. It's very similar to this. Just because I'm variety, I'll probably take a break between this and a sort of similar-ish type of game. But I do have it on my list, Kira. And I did look at it and it did look cool. Planet Craft is now multiplayer. That's cool. That means I don't have to do anything and Timeless can just craft the planet for me. I do like that. I mean, pretty obsessed with this game, Supermarket Simulator. Raging Man, I played the ton of Supermarket Simulator before this game. I did enjoy it. I didn't get that far. I mean, I played the game for like 30 hours. But yeah, I see the supermarkets get really huge and insane. It's a very laid-back kind of game. But yeah, I think I played it about as much as I would have wanted to. But it is a very cool game. It's a very fun game, even though it is just like having a second unpaid job. Have I been to Ginger Island? I haven't. Not at all. It's jam jelly made with peppers. Oh, okay. I think I've had something similar to that then. Is it kind of similar taste to like maybe like onion marmalade? Dunks is Town Star. I am Tessa. You should play My Time at Sandrock. Huntress Lena, I'm assuming that is, in fact, yes, it is. It's the other one, Portia. Yep, same kind of thing. I think Sandrock's the sequel. I've seen Sandrock. I know what you're speaking of. It's like a 3D version of this. I'm playing Animal Crossing. Nice. Totes Fair. Yeah, I don't have a Nintendo, so no Animal Crossing for me. Have you been to Ginger Island? No, I haven't. Yeah, kinda, says Z. Folks, I'm going to need all of you to send me culinary goodness. Anyone who lives in the United States, I said I'd make it myself, but I need someone to send me biscuits and gravy fresh. You know, like a 2-day courier service. Or I think the only way is for me to cook it myself, because you can't buy that stuff. Yeah, I've never had it. Onion marmalade? Have you tried it, Luna Sky? It's actually pretty good. I can't really describe the flavor. Like, it's obviously onion, but it's nice. It's like if you put it like on crackers, it's good stuff. No, I'm telling you, it's quite. I'll show it to you. I suppose the picture's not really gonna give its flavor. It's and then I'll look up this chili stuff as well. Onion marmalade. Yeah, so it kind of looks like this. And then, yeah, you'd put it like on a cracker or something. And it's kind of like sweet, but it's also got an onion flavor to it. And yeah, it's good. It's just, it complements a lot of stuff. So yeah, it's nice. I know at first you think about like normal marmalade. I mean, okay, I actually hate normal marmalade. I think jam over marmalade any day of the week. Although I haven't tried marmalade since I became, old. I just remember young Dunk being like, what the heck is this? I was like, that's marmalade. You're like, why would anyone eat this? It's disgusting. I actually haven't tried marmalade since I've been, I've come of age. So maybe now like old Dunk will be like, yes, the peel is so much better than the fruit, of course. Okay, what was the stuff called? Pepper jelly. Okay, so this just kind of has like a chili-ish flavor. Okay, that's cool. Is that like Philadelphia cheese? So there's like a thing here you serve, like people do it often, like if you go to like a lunch or something like as a snack, they'll take like a slab of like Philadelphia cheese and then but here they put sweet chili sauce on it. So is this, I suppose maybe this is like sweet chili sauce actually. Sweet. Sorry, actually, I'm just thinking it's the same bloody thing. You get stuff like this, peeps. It normally comes in like a bottle like that. And then it's like just sweet chili sauce. I guess that's probably the exact same stuff, huh? Okay, never mind. I know the stuff. It's good. It's good. Good stuff. Cool. Streamer has learned. That's good. Yeah. Well, there you go, Lunar Sky. You'd love the onion marmalade then. Right, I'm going to go get more steak. Yeah, steaks. You go have the best day. Exciting stuff. Here comes the steaks. I'm sorry, but the only word I can think of next is look at her legs. Nothing else rhymes. Or eggs. There was nowhere else to go. Should not have tried to rhyme something with steaks. Whoopsie. All right, well, you go have a nice wedding day on that note. Biscuits and gravy, never had them myself. Can you believe that? Heck yeah, you look at well done on the community center. I'm proud of you. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. It's red onion, Spanish marmalade. I see. Yeah, it's very much like sweet chili sauce. Now that chat is making me hungry for bagels and random topics. I'm off to bed. Sorry, Damien. So you're going to go to bed with your tummy going... Don't make me beg, says Lunar Sky. Thanks, Bubs. You have a good one. Did you ever play the game Stray? I did, Sagicor. I finished Stray on stream. With a cat, yeah? I finished it in 2 streams. It was cool. I must be honest, I do think that they missed a couple tricks with that. Like, I mean, no litter in there, no catnip. I feel like they missed a couple tricks they should have put into the game. How'd the Skull Cavern run finish last night? Literally did it with, like, it was 10-2. Chrono Tactics. It was 10-2, and we just made it. It was crazy. We did cheese it with stairs, though. I like to bet there could have been more. Yeah, that character has been grumbling. Yeah, I know. Grumble, 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 grumble. And I'm just talking. Oh, sorry. Grumble, grumble. Come in. Who's that? Sales have been plummeting. Where have all my customers gone? Why? All my customers? Yeah? I don't quite understand. You go there to the supermarket to buy, milk and eggs and stuff, and now they've come here to look at fish. This isn't good. How does it feel? Let's be reasonable. Let's settle this the old-fashioned way. What does it even mean? Are we going to have a duel to the death? Stairs are legit strategy, no cheese, fair enough. Stairs are the only way. There we go. Hooray! Dollar, 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 dollar. It's why you can't trade jade for stairs. It's why you can't. No, I know it's legit stuff, but I mean, it was still hard. Now I feel, but it's quite funny they told me because I got through there without stairs. Timeless built all the stairs, so like you did it honorably as well. And I was like, old-fashioned way is fun. Let's do it. All right, let's settle this the old-fashioned way. Huh? This means nothing. I'll just run a 75% off sale, and all my customers will come crawling back to me, begging for forgiveness. You'll see. No, not this time, Mr. Morris. I think it's time we settled this once and for all. Oh? And how do you propose we do that? A dance-off. Ha! Primitive. If you're too scared to fight me, then bring one of your co-workers. Or all Joja employees, such cowards. Oh, he was gonna tussle. Damn, peeps, they're gonna fight? Wait, in Stardew Valley? This is ridiculous. Insult me all you like, but don't you dare slander the good name of Georgia. Yeah. Ha, good stuff. You're even weaker than your fresh produce selection. Oh my god. And the way you throw punches is like a Georgia. Quantity over quality. Burn. Get him. Ah. Did we just kill that guy? And then he put sunglasses on. It's ridiculous. I think we might have to repair the roof now. I literally spent all that time repairing the community center and that man went to the moon. He broke through there. Morris is legit. Oh, snap. Now, Morris being assaulted there. Wait for meteor to strike and see who survives. Yeah, that's the old-fashioned way. Kiro. That's one hell of an uppercut, Pierre. Yeah, right. Just soften him up. Your combat is like Georgia. Quantity over quality. To the moon. Team Rocket blasting off again. Exactly. Morris and his Jojamark cronies were never heard from again. Yeah, because he died. He can't breathe in outer space. And that's it. Joja's gone. What happens if you side with Joja? What if you do a Joja run? Is it like Pierre and all his cronies were never seen again? Bye, Abigail. Bye, Pierre. Wrecked him. Yeah, got him. Exactly. Dunk ran a business out. I literally just, I fixed the community center with the help of the magical forest spirits. Oh my. Wow, this didn't take long to dilapidate, did it? Terminated. Out of business. No! The prices used to be good. Did they at least make Pierre's prices come down, or does Pierre run his monopoly the way every monopoly is and doubles his prices? Morning, lovelies. Hey, Sim. Sim, are you not tired? I saw on Discord you were up till late, Sim. Have you slept enough, my dear? I don't like to drive you out of stream, but you should rest if you haven't. If you did that, I would never forgive you, says Soul Bishop. You'd forgive me, Soul Bishop. Then the community center gets turned into a warehouse and you can buy auto petters. Cool. You do a Joja run and everyone loses respect for you. Really, is that how it works? You're evil if you do that. Okay, hands up anyone who's played this game for over 100 hours but never done a Joja run. Then the community center gets turned into a... Okay, sorry, saw that. At least that's the meme, I see. You're an accessory to murder? Yeah, I'm the one who suggested they do that. Never, says Miss Bell. Ever. I wish you could take over the Joja building and make it something. Yeah, that would be cool, right? Now Claire is out of work, though. Yeah, poor Claire, right? Claire has to live on the family support system. It was Pierre's secret plan to have a monopoly. So do the prices go down? Sim? Yo, Sim. Yeah, what's up, Sim? Raise his hand, Kiro. There you go. Right here, says Soul Bishop. I would never side with Joja. Raise hand. Hey, Vrash. How you doing? Hand up. Never done a Joja run? I did Joja run for the achievement, says Tamando Girl. And the only thing that you achieved is enemies, Tamando Girl, it would appear so far. just raise his hand. What? How's Stardew Valley going? Going great, Trick Dage. How you doing? Nice to see you. Been a while. Never even attempted it whatsoever. Holy moly. SARS is the same. Feel too guilty, but Pierre's a business person. And he runs a monopoly. You're supporting small businesses? I'm supporting one small business who now has outrageous prices. My first playthrough I did Joja because it was just money and I didn't want to hunt and farm and do the slow route. Okay. Who's Claire? I don't know. Claire worked at the store. Claire was the cash out person, I'm assuming. Pierre's terrible? Yeah, Pierre's not the best. You achieve enemies and auto petters and honestly it's worth it. Here you go. If you buy the Joja membership for 5k, his prices come down to match Pierre's. Okay, so does Pierre actually get cheaper now, though? That's the thing. Does he actually get cheaper? I don't know. Claire is a hard name to go through life with. How so? I know some Claires. They're all delightful. I like me some Claire. I want to get into this game, but I can't. I like watching people play, but I feel so lost when I play. Sheddle, you know what the thing is? Just focus on whatever you want. The joy is you can't lose. So don't feel like you're kind of like falling behind or anything. Just kind of play it at your own pace and focus on what you want. So as an example, I just looked at Chopper's base, which was incredible. And yeah, he just focused on different things to me. So that's how that works. And I just basically focused on relationships. So, I mean, the game just kind of gives and rewards you for whatever you do. You could do another run after this and do Jojo? I don't think so. I think I'm going to continue on with this. Pierre is my father-in-law, though. Oh, that's true, Kasia. I mean, that you don't have to like him, though. Claire is a nice name. Yeah, he's open on weekdays now. Oh, Pierre is. Okay, that's good. He stays open on Wednesdays now. Yeah, he bloody better. He bloody better now. Pierre would be cheapest in a Jojo, but stuff happens and occurs. All right. Well, at least he's open on a Wednesday now. In fact, today is Wednesday. Let's see. Oh, don't forget it's the old man's birthday. What's this? Found Pierre's secret stash. Secret stash of what? Oregano. What is it? What is the secret stash? Hey, who's in the bedroom? Sorry, Pierre's kind of like a mixture. He's like Swiss. Sometimes he's German, sometimes he's French. What? How did you find that? Quick, give it to me. Weed? I don't know what it is. We're gonna have to see. Promise me you won't tell anyone about this. Your secret is safe with me. Your wife deserves to know about this. What is it? What is his secret stash? Naughty magazines? The controlled substance, oregano, 100%. It's even got the zany music. Joja Cola, adult oddities, oregano or oregano. It's stuff that Pierre sells under the counter. He did awkwardly try to call me daughter once. Okay. Yeah, burn. What is it? Okay, peeps, should we keep Pierre's secret or should we tell Caroline? I mean, listen, I got high as a kite with Caroline. Caroline's like on T. Maybe this will bring them closer together. Like, I feel like if it's narcotic, him and Caroline would be like, honey, why didn't you tell me? Why didn't you tell me you were always high? Sitting there sipping a tea like, I would have told you I was. And he's like, I'm sorry, I had never noticed before. And he's like, weird, because I just sit in the back room and just like to sleep and stuff. This town is so full of secrets, it's insane. Your wife deserves to know about this. 2. I'm not seeing anyone's. Keeps type 1 if you think I must keep his secret, or 2 if his wife deserves to know about it. Blink, a little blink, 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 blink. 2. Okay, Zor, this was all a test. If I ever like kill anyone, Zor is the person that'll ask me to hide the body. The rest of you are freaking snitches. Zor and Rickster. That's it. That was a test. That was a test. Okay. Anemone is the same? Okay. Is it, sorry, I don't know if I'm saying that right or wrong. Just let me know if I butcher your name. 3. All right. Do you have any more 2s? Your wife deserves to know about this. You would really do that to me? Terrible. You shouldn't have been snooping around in my bedroom in the first place. Nosy neighbors are the worst. Russ and the fuss and the foo. Grumble. Now I have to find a new hiding spot. Grumble some more. And continue to grumble while walking away. Grumble, 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 grumble. Do I tell her? Yo, what's up, Caroline? Did you know? You know, I used to want to be a farmer myself, or more like a rancher. No, she doesn't remember anything. All she has love for is her precious tea. They have doubled my prices now. Screw you, Dungstar. This is not making Pierre look good. Yeah, I wonder what it is. Snitches get stitches? Yes, that's exactly why I did it. For anyone who doesn't know, I am starting a bit of misinformation on the internet. I know, this has never been done before. False information on the internet. I have come up with a story, and if anyone's got any artistic talent, you can put it in like a meme picture. But this is the misinformation, and one day someone's going to tell it to me as a fact, and I'll know that my life's purpose has taken meaning. Everything I'm about to say I made up and is not true, but we all know that, but no one else will. Did you know that the expression snitches get stitches actually originates from 18th century England, where it was actually a positive thing to snitch? The police at the time ran a campaign that if anyone would give information about the gangs that were going on there, they would hem your trousers, or if the piece of information was juicy enough, even give you a new shirt or a new pair of pants. Hence the expression, snitches get stitches. It has since been adopted to sound like a negative thing, where stitches refers to like some sort of attack. No, that's not where that actually started. It used to be like a great thing. There was even a poster of like a very happy British man going, turn in information. Snitches get stitches. Snitches get stitches. Get your stitches here. Give us some information. And it led to, honestly, a lot of like gangs having their downfall. Nice hat. Thank you, Sheddle. Fear's about to start sending you bombs. Maybe. You love tea? But is it like Caroline ST? Hey, Legend. Hey, chat. What's up, Astro? The other thing that keeps secrets for people who aren't horrible, you try to price gouge Gus. Like, why? I hear you. Pierre's not a nice dude. I don't like him. Is this true, Sheddle? It's true. We made it up, but, you know, it's not actually true. But everyone's moms are going to be like, oh, did you know that? And you'll be like, Now you can take his wife and be Arcasia's stepdad. Oh. I never actually thought of that. If I can get a mod, I can date Caroline, I can be Arcasia's dad. And then Arcasia has to listen to me. I could use some new threads. Guess I'm snitching on someone. There you go. Bad gangs in the 18th century? Bad dog? Yes, of course. Oh, I believed it? Yeah, no, Sheddle. It's garbage. I made it up, Sheddle. But it's misinformation. We're going to spread misinformation. All I need is like a cool looking meme. And be like, that's so interesting. And they'll share it. And that's how this happens. You're not my dad. Arcasia, if I marry Caroline, I am your dad. And that's in law. That's like more important than like a regular dad. Like this is like the law like says that I am your father. I always loved the movies about the Wild West when I was a girl. Because you said it so positively. I was like, wow, that's so cool. See, Sheddle, it's a good sort of like I actually came up with it the one day. You know, I said, oh, cool stitches. And then I was like, ooh, actually, I bet you people would believe this. All right, Sheddle, I'm afraid you're the first person to fall for it. Sorry, Sheddle, you're patient 0. My bad. My bad, Sheddle. I'm glad. I'm glad that you were my first. Hi, don't watch the new YouTube video. It's brilliant. I'm glad you like it, Muskie. Thank you for watching. It's not a lie if you believe in it. That's true. All right, I need to go make friends with Jas because I have pink cake. And then I'm assuming because the cutscene happened with the center, something happened. So it's the old man's birthday, so I need to remember that. Hey, now this is a really great gift. Thanks. You're welcome, dude. Who can prove it wrong? No one. Happy to be a guinea pig. Wonderful. One of the top 3 kinds of pig, in fact. Just antique some paper, have some calligraphy to make a proper fake poster, then photo. It's not. Yeah, I know. I couldn't do it though. Oh, check this. Talking about couples who are keeping secrets. Check this out. I've never felt such an overwhelming pride in our community. You've done Pelican Town a great service, Dunkstar. Marnie has nothing to say to me. All right, Marnie. I've got a feeling my wife is off with the kids. Where is my beloved? Why don't I see my wife? I can track Arcasia's whereabouts and her phone, but I can't track my wife's. Z, thank you for taking care of me. Cheers to you. Guinea, Potbelly, and Dunkstar. Pig, top 3 according to Leia. Clip it, clip what? I'm wondering if I can mod dogs into a different breed, like Caucasian Shepherd Dog or Kangal as a farm dog, as I literally stock Guardian farm dogs. I don't know. You'd have to go through the mod list. Does anyone know if there's mod lists to create different types of pets? I'm sure there must be something like that. Nothing. Don't you clip it, Z. I was just praising you, and then you went and ruined it. Probably at the library with the kids, maybe. Pierre isn't her father-in-law either. Think Dun Caroline has green hair, Pierre has blonde hair. Who's the only person in the valley with purple hair? Who is the person who has a thing for girls with green hair? Why does Abigail hang out at the Wizard Tower? And why does Caroline not like that she goes there? Wait, what? Is that like a thing? Because this guy does have purple hair. Pierre has blonde hair. So for anyone who doesn't know, okay, this is Exhibit A. Okay, Pierre. This is biological father, right? This is a dude with purple hair. He is a very mysterious wizard. This is Caroline, who has green hair. And this is the daughter with purple hair, Abigail. What? I don't know. It's a fan theory, yeah? Acacia, did you know that your wife is potentially a descendant of a powerful line of wizards? See, Arcasia is absolutely stumped by this theory. Completely and utterly stumped. She also eats minerals? That's true. She's a freaking golem. Abigail's a golem. That's why she eats minerals. For anyone who doesn't know, she legit eats like diamonds. It's actually meant to be like a bug. She always goes, ooh, this looks delicious. Or is it? God, Acacia, you're not even married to a real person. You're married to a golem. Assuming purple's a natural hair color? I hear ya, I hear ya. Hey, dude, happy birthday. Alex is my grandson. Have I told you that already? You did, old man. You did. Have some of this. I hope you like it. Oh, it's my birthday today. I guess it is. Thanks. This is nice. 10 out of freaking 10. Old man love. The best kind of love. Huh. Speak up. I will. Abby has been commenting that her purple hair hasn't faded even though she hasn't dyed it in a long time. Okay. Dunk, I took a cool pic of Jupiter with my telescope the other night. Can I post in Discord? Of course you can, Astro. That's very cool, dude. Very cool. We've got a whole bunch of astronomers in chat here. Very nice. This man loves leeks. Oh, okay. That would have been good to know. It's pity he can't take one anymore. It stings when he does, huh? She's real to me, says Arcasia. Yeah, but she's a golem. Okay, I wonder if this... Does this guy have a 10 heart cutscene? Does anyone know if Old Man has a cutscene and how do I access it? I've had a lot of people that have got to 10 hearts and then learn that they have no 10 heart cutscene, which is crap, you know? Should we make this a everyone loves me playthrough? Everyone loves me. Leeks and hot peppers. Well, I gave him hot pepper with cheese and he only liked it, but it doesn't matter. I got him to 10. Old man love, yeah. Leeks are spring forage. Yeah, I think I actually have leeks though in the fridge. I didn't know that he loved leeks. I gave him pepper poppers. Oh, well, it's fine. He's at 10. That's cool. Most townsfolk only have up to 7. That sucks, man. So what? It's mostly the singles that go up to 10, I guess. Man, I've been spoiled with the singles. He likes hot peppers to rub on his knees. Oh, very different application to what I was thinking. Gotcha. Not prepared. Sorry, I understand. Shane likes pepper poppers. Pepper popper, pick a pickle. Shane's already 10 out of 10 hearts, but thank you for that. All right. Singles go up to 14. I'd have to argue they don't, since you'd have to marry them for them to go up to 14. But I hear what you're saying. I hear what you're saying. They all have like really cool cutscenes that go all the way up. Hey, Willie. Hey. I've heard a rumor that a special kind of fish can be found in the pools between waterfalls. If you can reach it with your rod, that is. Now, does Willie have a 10? Does anyone? Willie, the old man, Marnie, these are all the people I've got to 10 recently. Caroline, Jody, Clint, none of them. None of these people have cool cutscenes for me. Sad. Demetrius now is even 10. Wait, I got Demetrius to 10? How the hell did I do that? How the hell did I get Demetrius to 10? Cool. Lewis? Oh, peeps, does the community center... I assume the community center makes people like you. Holy moly. Okay, that's a biggie. I think... yeah, it must be. I mean, I've got a whole bunch of 10s that I didn't have before. Like, loads. Dunk, wow, Sheddle, what's wow? There's a 6-heart cutscene for George. Yeah, I think I've seen it already, though. Is it where he tells you how he got in a wheelchair. He likes almost everything most people loves are either universal ones or they have a few. For example, my husband Harvey is the only person who has coffee as his love. He also has truffle oil. He's so fancy. Yeah, I know. I wooed him with coffee. That does a lot. The accent was just wow. Sheddle, did you think it was Scottish? Did you think I was insulting Scotland? Nah, Sheddle. It was just Willie the fisher person. Hey. The bulletin board gives relationships as a final reward. Cool. So everyone got an extra 2 hearts, it appears. Sweet. Everybody loves me. Super lovable Dunk Star. Look at the love. Where is the love? It's right there. Black Eyed Peas were wondering, and just tell them to come watch the stream. Where is the love, the love, the love? Dunk Star's got hearts, and yeah, they rapped about that. I'm not going to rap now, though. Demetrius likes you now because he can trust you around his daughter now that Penny made you an honest man. That is true as well. Demetrius was very mean to me at first. Willie has one for Wick Stars? No, not Willie. Hey, Willie. That's Willie's time. Old man. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. All right. Everybody loves me. Soon. Soon they will all. Okay, I need to find Jess still. I couldn't find my wife. Sweet. 10 out of 10 hearts. I guess I'll get cutscenes if I get cutscenes. Posted in your sharing page. Nice, dude. I'll take a look-see. If you didn't know, Black Cat's Manor, who's always around, BCM's also got like a really cool telescope array. As I used to kind of be like, what's the point? If I'm being completely honest. I was like, why don't you just get nice quality pictures from the Hubble or whatever? But now that I know how it all works and it can be exciting and a challenge to get good pictures and stuff, I completely get it. It's very cool. I've learned some tricks and stuff. Invisible sky people and things like this. Thanks. Did you listen to Rump Shaker? Xanafer, I'm going to be honest, I didn't listen to Rump Shaker. Oh no, don't go to bed. Don't go to bed. Don't go to bed. Come, little girl, I have cake for you. Wow, thank you. You're welcome. Be my friend. You too will have 10 hearts. Aren't Marnie won't let me go outside after 6 o'clock? Well, you're outside at 10 past 6 now, so that's cool. Hello, my love. I'm not afraid of the dark anymore. I'm trying to speak to my wife here. There we go. Embrace it. Embrace me. There we go. Another intervention? None of that. Thank you for the shout out, Z. Yeah, anyone that's not in there, it's a really cool place, really interesting. Lots of fun stargazing, I guess is the term I can use. Everyone's, oh my god, that is not a term you could use. But you know. Don't forget to check out Willie's room next time you're down there. Willie's room. Is that something I can do? I'll go down there right now. No intervention for me, Zan. All the hard work I did and you're all up and spat it out? What do you mean? Are you talking about the photos and stuff? No. As I get it now. I completely get it now. That's not the point, you know? It's like wildlife photography. You could always just look at National Geographic. Or you could take your own. It's got its own thing. He hasn't sent the message yet, so you can't. Okay, sorry, there's a message that Willie is going to send. Sorry, I don't know. Okay, so what does this trophy do? The most prestigious award a Stardew Valley resident could achieve. Do you just sort of like display the trophy prominently? Is that what you do? Okay, I think every single person that frequents the bar loves me. It's pretty easy to get people who love beer. Okay, Linus is still there. I can go to Linus. Linus, Evelyn, Jas, Kent. Okay, I need to find out. Kent loves roasted hazelnuts. I feel like, I don't know why I shouldn't be able to make roasted hazelnuts. I feel like I have hazelnuts. I picked up quite a few. Sandy's flowers, I can do that. Vincent, I have no idea what this child... Oh no, he loves grapes. That's pretty easy. Okay, doesn't really bother. The wizard, I know what he loves. That's cool. Pierre, I don't know what Pierre loves other than profit. Krobus is mayonnaise. Okay, it's going to take a while to get all the people up to 10 though, for sure. Delay killed the joke? Ah, I see. It's cake, isn't it? Says that. No, the little girl likes cake. Pierre loves sashimi? I have loads of sashimi. Like tons and tons and tons of sashimi. Come into his room at night and feed him sashimi. Pierre! Where is Pierre? There you are. There you are. That is very kind of you. I like this. Okay, but he doesn't love it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I want to fast forward it. Like, I need something that he loves. I need something like he adores. As I said, I can imagine Pierre's like a wad of cash. That seems like right up Pierre's alley. Just a solid wad of cash would be what he would enjoy. Okay, Linus, in theory, I mean, unless he's like scrounging through some garbage cans, should be fine. Should be up here, I hope. Maybe. Also, Demetrius now is at 10. He loves fried calamari. Okay. Does he like it? It appears so. Pierre loves a cooked eel dish. I forget the name. Fried calamari. I'm assuming that's it then, huh? Wait, you can go inside here? I've never been in here. I don't have many responsibilities, so I spend my time thinking. I will think about this, my friend. Have an apple. This is a great gift, thanks. You're welcome, Linus. You have to understand your thoughts before you can control them. Oh, he's like a guru. Sign me up to the cult right now. Squid, Pierre also loves the price catalog. Is that a thing? Well, that's an expensive gift. For sure, for sure. Squid, eel, same diffs, right? One letter off. And I don't even know, is calamari eels, calamari octopus? I honestly don't actually know. I've eaten some calamari in my day. Didn't really know what I was putting in my mouth. Tasted good. Good morning. Hey, Chimera. How you doing? Octopus. Squid. Well, there we go. No one knows. Calamari is squid. Z, you've been living a lie maybe so far. Yeah, squid. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to put my trophy here prominently. Look at it. Z, I still can't believe you married Zarkon. Married Zarkon just because. Felt like the right thing to do. Okay. I don't think... Oh, there we go. No, those are hash browns. Calamari, I'm sure there. I need one squid and one wheat flour. I think I sold all the squid. So that's never going to work. Same. Yeah. All I know is calamari is good. That's all that matters, huh? What was the trophy for? Shuttle? I don't want to, lie to you. So I'm going to tell you the truth. The trophy was for being the freaking best. That's what it was for. True story. Read it. Read it, Shuttle. The most prestigious award a Stardew Valley resident could receive, and I got it because I fixed up the community center using nothing but 85% of Arcasia's help. It was an incredible achievement by me, and I got given the trophy. That's how that worked. That's how that worked. Hello, my love. Go to sleep for the night. Acacia started partying. Well done, Dunk, thank you. Basically the same thing, though. Yeah, squid to puss. Same thing, right? Alright, so I have 14 hearts with my wife. I don't know when she's going to love me. Also, this Ginger Island thing, is this going to unlock at some point? Do I have to do something? Both cephalopods? Yeah. Dunk was the brains, farmed out the labor? Yeah, it's true. I was Arcasia's boss, so obviously I get the award. I got up early to water some crops and they're already done. You've really got this place under control. Oh yeah, no, that's Arcasia's sprinklers. Figured I'd give you this recipe, spicy eel for George. There we go. And spicy eel. Rice pudding from Evelyn. Fish taco from Linus. Oh, damn, peeps. Dunkstar, I'm not sure how the human message system works. I asked Wizard to help me write this letter. I hope you're doing okay. Krobus has taught me how to make a dark sign. That kind of sounds like a summoning circle you use for evil. Here's General Store is now open 7 days a week. I've unlocked the back room of the shop. Come by when you have a chance. There's something I want to show ye. Alright, Willie. Youngster, you're such a good neighbor. I thought I'd send over some animal feed to make your job easier. Keep it up. Love, Marnie. Alright. I think that's what I get for making everyone really enjoy me. Did we gamble today? What, like the casino or like on something in the game? Sorry, because I did gamble yesterday at the casino and it was fantastic. I won many cool prizes. Many fun things. These paintings right here I did. Yeah, now you can get to Ginger with Willers being open. Ah, okay, cool. So I can see what this new thing is. Fantastic. Wonderful, wonderful. Goodbye, my love. Hey? First time I've ever kissed anything. Lazelle wouldn't even kiss me. Mainly because she didn't have lips and she had the mouth of a lizard. But, you know. That was pretty good. First time streamers kissed anyone on stream. Pretty good stuff. Holly, don't laugh at that. Hazel will end you. I can end you, Holly, and I'd want to protect you from that. Hazel has lips. Debatable. Careful if you kiss too much, you might make babies. Now listen, I want babies. It's kind of like one of my goals in this. Is to make human children. That's what I want. I already have fur babies. And many cows and many chickens. Hey, will there? There's rumors of some very rare fish. Hey, will there? Hey. It's locked. Well, there! Guess I might as well throw a line, huh? For anyone who doesn't know, I'm literal god tier fisher person. Everyone's been coming into the stream saying, I've literally never seen a person better at fishing at this game than you, Dunkstar. You are literally the #1 fisher person in Stardew Valley. Surprised the devs haven't come in here to give me an award. I catch them all. All the legendary fish done. Ooh. 6 copper, I say. IRL babies are a nightmare. I don't have any of those. Hazel just hates public displays of affection. Yeah. And affection. And being in public. And displays. So I agree all of those things, not necessarily all at once. Just kind of as its own thing, you know? That is all. Did you get them all? I did. I even got Legend. They said he would never be caught. He's the king of fish. Didn't you kiss Haley? Oh yeah, I did kiss Haley. That's true. On the mouth and stuff. Almost forgot about that. Good morning, homies. What's up, Bison Brown? How you doing, dude? You forgot that she also hates Ov as well? Ov? Hazel hates Ov. Oh, okay. Ov, yeah. Sorry, I get it now, Jeeves. Public displays of. She hates it all. She hates everything. Jeeves is correct. I was going to say that would have been easier to say Rickster. Lazel just hates. Yeah, I fixed it. It's true. Said, you can't do it. No one has say that. Zan, word good. What the heck is this? A boat. Hey. Hey, a sad sight, isn't she? She was me father's boat. Served him well for over 50 years. But now she can barely stay afloat. I'd repair her myself. I don't know where I'm going with this accent today. I don't have the right materials, lad. Hey, 200 pieces of hardwood to patch the hull would be a good start. But we'll also need to get the ticket machine back up and the iridium anchor repaired. Oh, there it starts. If I could get my hands on the right materials and repair the old girl well, then I could take you to Fern Islands. Now I'm going a different way with him. Aye. Well, as all over the show today. Volcanic islands full of strange parrots, they say. I can't even word good, you can't. I'd like to help. Oh, whoa. Hey, I thought you would, lad. I can't do Willie's accent today. It can't be done. I'll leave this door unlocked for you. You can come drop off the materials whenever you like. Welcome to mid-game. Now, Arcasia and I are going to be able to fix this thing up in one day. One day, Arcasia! 200 pieces of hardwood. Easy. The anchor could be repaired with 5 iridium bars. Easy. This machine could be repaired with 5 battery packs. Freaking one day. Do it, Arcasia. Repair it in one day. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. I'll grab the batteries, Arcasia. You grab the rest. Do we have enough hardwood? I actually don't know if we have enough hardwood. Run, Arcasia. Run. I'll race ya. Oh. Hey, she's a quick one. She lost a centimeter on the run there. Where are we going? We're going to go fix up that boat in one day. Wrecked. Wrecked, Arcasia. It's like that weird thing in the relay where someone... Okay, I win. Alright, I don't actually know if we have enough hardwood. We might not. What my character lacks in hardwood, he will make up with in application. We will go get some more. Okay, I do think the hardwood might be a problem. Maybe, maybe not. Hardwood. Where would you be? There it is. 10 hardwood. Okay, I do have some in my other chest. I'm not going to lie, though, that is not a good start to 200. 72. Kasia, you don't happen to have like 128 hardwood lying around, do ya? Do ya, Kasia? I will go to the foresty place. I'll just keep all of this. You've got 49. Alright, I will go to the secret wood. Oh, I like that. Acacia goes straight to Timeless. It's a good place to check. I wouldn't be surprised if Timeless was hoarding all of the hardwood. And Ravenstorm, all's going good. We're getting such things. Spice Girls indeed. Welcome to mid-game. Just $1 million worth of materials for a 50-year-old boat. That's true. What if Acacia's audibly struggling too? Audibly struggling? He secretly plays when you're offline. Probably. Ginger Island? Nah, I think we might have to chop a lot of wood before we get there. Is this really the only way to get hard wood? This and the caves, yeah? I believe. Is that correct? I think it is. Okay, Jess is... Well, before I forget, let's quickly get Jess some cake. Jess is right there. There's 2 new stumps at the bookseller as well. Bookseller. Oh, yeah, okay, the balloon man. Okay, that's good. I think I've already given her 2 gifts, though. Damn it. Just remembered as I got there. Aggressive waste of time. My apologies. You could plant hardwood trees. I do believe we have some hardwood trees. I don't know which ones are the hardwood trees, though. Acacia, do you know which ones are mahogany? Do you know which... Can you go sniff all the trees, Acacia, and see which ones smell of rich mahogany? Can we do that? During my race. Oh, I see. Hey, maybe. I've got the batteries and the iridium. All right, Acacia, I'm working on the hardwood. Acacia, you can go look for mahogany. I will get the hardwood here. They're apparently square-looking trees, Acacia. Their leaves will be square. Oh, so Acacia, sorry, I don't know what axe you have, Acacia. Do you have better than golden axe? Do you have gold axe or better? Otherwise, don't chop him. I think it makes a difference. I don't know if it's just a timing thing or quantity. Steel. Folks, does it make a difference only on time or also on quantity? Okay, there's a mahogany seed. That's good. On some more. Oh. Oh. And then someone said there was like something to do with the statue, which I didn't quite understand last time I was here. Old Master Cannoli, still searching for the sweetest taste. What is the sweetest taste? Nothing is sweeter than honey. Nothing is sweeter than Joja Cola. Nothing is sweeter than your love. Wait, it is Joja Cola? Wait, legit, it's Joja Cola. That would be hilarious. No. That would have been funny. I don't know, never played this. I'm with you, though. Like, yeah, yes, it was meant to be some sort of mystical berry that only any, like, one person a generation can find, as Kira says, or Joja Cola. Because, yeah, that saccharini taste, only the sweet, sweet saccharini taste of Joja Cola can appease the ancient gods. Nalex says, good morning, happy Friday. What's up, Nalex? How you doing? Down at the mushroom. What happened down at the mushroom? Says Chopper. Down at the mushroom. You have to sacrifice Penny to the statue? I will never sacrifice Penny to a statue. But she does have the sweetest, sweetest smile. I've never, ever... No, I'm just not going to finish that sentence. You found the path already. The path... Path already. Is this a mahogany? Or is that a mahogany? What colors are mahoganies? I was being funny because the seed is literally called rare seed. Ah, okay, I like it. Stop, says Miss Bell. I'll stop, don't you worry. I just carved my name into it. There's a nice D in here. The yellow one. Okay. Miss Bell panicking, yeah. Sorry, Miss Bell. Sound goes. Okay, I have one mahogany seed. Oh well. Okay, I think that is all I have. Oh well. And then apparently something about the bookseller. Alright, I guess we're not going to be able to complete that all today. We need a lot more hardwood. So Acacia has like 40 out of 100, so we need about another 60. That was a fruit tree. Alright. That hurt? No, it's fine. It's okay. The tree will survive. In reality, the sweetest chemical will make you vomit. It is so sickeningly sweet. Scientists that have made to wear full bodysuits and decontaminate before leaving the building because they make others sick if they come in contact with it. So my cousin is, and I want to get his, I don't know if I've got his job title right. He had this for a while. He was a flavor technologist. So he studied like chemistry or something, and he landed up working a job for a while where he had to come up with flavors by combining chemicals, and he used to make like all these like little jellies. And he came to visit me once or twice when he finished work, and he smelled so sweet and weird. It was like weird, like he also had to wear like a suit and stuff. But like he's like, yeah, every single day after like work, he has to like wash his hair and just like have like a total scrub down because he just like reeked of this like saccharine sweet stuff. And it's kind of weird. So someone's like, yeah, I want like a new grape flavor for my energy drink. And you go, a bit of F37, a bit of this, a bit of, there you go. Baked up in the lab. You enjoy it. Okay, I need something called a rare seed. Tree fertilizer is pretty easy to make if you're trying to get hardwood fast. I can do that. Like, does it work? Like, if I get like super, I have quite a bit of like super fast grow. I only have one mahogany seed though, unfortunately. But I do have like super grow, deluxe speed grow. This stuff. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Look how powerful that up arrow looks. Increase growth rate by at least 25%. Okay. Or is this a different thing? Tree fertilizer is not this. It's different, says Miss Bell. And yet I continue walking toward it. Aww. That's for plants, not trees. Aww. A traveling merchant comes by on Fridays. You can check with them. Okay. You think it has to be tree fertilizer specifically? Okay. Thank you for the information. I'm thoroughly disappointed in this turn of events, though. If I'm being completely honest. Whoops. Did I open this one? I did not. Okay, one piece of jade. You would never use F37 in grape. Sorry, my mistake. The only fertilizer that works on trees is the tree one. All others are for crops. Okay, there's something called tree fertilizer. And where would you be if you were tree fertilizer? Tree fertilizer, 5 fiber, 5 stone. Ensure rapid growth even in winter. That seems pretty easy, huh? I have fiber and stone. I mean, if I don't, it's definitely something I could just find. I got stone. I got fiber. All right. How much tree fertilizer do I need? I'm sorry, that is how it's pronounced now. How much tree fertilizer? I will make 10 tree fertilizer. Why the heck not? I'm freaking rich. Make as much tree fertilizer as I want. That one real quick and easy? Yeah. Cool. 1? Nah, I made 10 tree fertilizer. Miss Bell, I'll never have to craft tree fertilizer as long as I live. An abundance of tree fertilizer. There we go. Fertilizer. Get tree fertilized. I don't know what this is. I can't tree fertilize you? I'm really enjoying this new word. Anyone else really enjoying tree fertilize even as much as I am? It might be irritating to some, but not to me. Tree fertilization is my passion. Ugh. Wait, look! I remember now, I planted a tree over here. I'm gonna need at least one more person. I kind of need to be validated. I need at least one more person to just write fertilize. Fertification, you know? Look at all this mahogany. Are these trees as well? Trefertilize. No, it's trefertilize. Trefertification, yeah. Trefertilization, yeah. Trefertilizer. That's exactly right. Okay. So these trees are all going to grow rapidly, right? They're all going to... Trefertilizer, yeah. True fertilizer, Sim! You're off the marketing team. I like you, and I was very happy when we employed you, but I'm sorry, but you are off the marketing team. I don't even know what these trees are. I'm just fertilizing everything that I come into contact with. Still not as bad as the chitin pronunciation from the tide pole. Chitin. Yes. Chitin, chitin, chitin. All right. I'm very happy with what's happened now. Boo. Sorry, I'm sure that this tilts some people. Does anyone see an apple tree that refuses to grow, by the way? There's an apple tree somewhere on this farm that cannot grow. Maybe it's this? What is this? I don't know if I'm just murdering innocent trees. I don't know what a scythe is capable of. Okay, whatever. Get fertilized. Alright, someone did say by the bookseller there's a stump. I will go and see. I may or may not have chopped it. Tree murderer? I'm not a tree murderer. I'm actually very, very, very pro-fertilization. So if you hadn't actually figured that out by now. Extremely pro-fertilization. Copyright. Registered trademark. How did you know how I said that? So, Lunar Sky, I can read you like a book. Easy one with pick. No, I don't know. Is that, you say chitin? It looked like that little gnarly one next to the path. A little gnarly one next to the path. Rickster, I'm going to have to go back there and pay attention. Where is this? Actually, no, it is down here. Huh? I've blundered. Jeebus says you hate this? No, you don't, Jeebus. You love it. What are you talking about? Fertilization. Love it. Doesn't help English is not my first language. Listen, folks. Those of you who come in here where English is not your first language, I would never freaking guess. You folks all type magnificent. If I had to type in my second language, God help anyone who had to read that. It's terrible. And let alone like my third language. Some of you English is like your third language. It's insane. Absolutely crazy. That. How often do these things grow? Ooh. Or is that just it? Like there's too hard wood, you get it there. English is my second language, bad English is my first. A very die hard of you. Okay, I got 118. Not too bad. Also look behind tree. This tree maybe, a spell. Is there going to be a... Oh, it's my birthday and there's a gift for me. Misspell, you should have. What? Folks, I've told that story before. My one mate went to another friend of mine's wine farm. And obviously being on a wine farm, well, they weren't actually friends. They were like acquaintances. The people that own the wine farm were like acquaintances. And me and my mate go there. And my friend, just because the wine is free and stuff, he gets alarmingly drunk. And he's literally sitting there drinking wine like a barbarian and like pouring it over his face and being like, and just behaving like an absolute bastard. And eventually he goes to the bathroom and lands up doing, like occasionally happens when you drink, he gets sick all over the bathroom. And it honestly looked like he had done a somersault. Like it was stuff on the roof and it was nuts. It was crazy the amount of mess he made. And they were not happy with him at all. So the next day when you go to lunch, those people were there as well. So my friend goes and he takes him like a really, really, really expensive bottle of whiskey as like a sorry. And the line that the lady said when she took it, I still to this day use every now and then. And she goes, "Oh, you should have." And then I glared at him. He's like, sorry again. That's not good. Yeah, that's a good one to use on people if they ever do it. Go, "Oh, you should have." Yep, you totally should have. You blundered, dude. You blundered a lot. A wine farm equals a vineyard. That is true. That's fair. That's a fancier word. You can tell I am obviously uncultured. Definitely using that. You should, May. You should use it. I give you permission. Okay, I also noticed that I did have a bunch of seeds which I can plant if I am fast enough. And I can put on... Oh, you see, I knew I didn't make enough fertilizer. I'm literally 2 fertilizers short from fertilizing everything. I fertilized too much. Go. Mahogany seed. Okay, and then get fertilized. We need to put a spoiler on Man Weasel. That would be good. When I worked security, we had a lady puke so hard in the bathroom, she ripped the toilet out of the floor. Wait, what? We were waiting outside when she was done. She could have died on the spot. Wait, what? I don't even understand where the force comes from, but good lord. Okay. What? Yeah, that sounds pretty intense. Wow. Okay. All right. Look at that. And I even made it in bed by 2 a.m. Wait, Acacia's not in bed? Damn, Acacia. I thought I was partying. Freaking Acacia was in bed later than me. Why she's possessed? I don't know. Junebot might be able to give us more details. I'm not sure if we want them. I haven't quite decided yet. Okay, so peeps, I'm assuming that fertilizer is so good that the trees are already grown, yeah? They must be. Okay, another 10 fertilizer. Now, Miss Bell, that little, like, secret chest, I mean, are there lots of things like that in the game? Because I really feel like I've probably missed, like, a whole host of things like that. Probably, you know? Okay, I'm going to sell this fish. Sorry, I must never forget to kiss my wife. Should we go to the Spirits Eve Festival tomorrow night? Sure. Of course. Have my babies. Have my babies. How long does it take them to offer you children? Does it depend? Dear Dunkstar, I ordered too much fertilizer for the garden. It's not true fertilizer though, Jody. Dear Dunkstar, notice a chill in the air. It could be just the approach of winter, or it could be the tingle of a dark specter. Okay, cool. That's like a fun little Halloween thing that we're gonna do. Let me sell my fish. My prized albacores. I won't sell the cucumber. Oh, actually, I've got Will at 10, so who cares, right? Hey. There are some of them you're still discovering. Like, I don't know about the spouse portrait at all. I'm so glad I could teach you about this game, Miss Bell. I'm so glad I could enrich you and make you wiser. I know, right? From a dunk of all places. That must be hard for you. After you're married for 7 days, there's still a small 5% chance each night when you go to bed they will ask you. Really? A 5% chance? So she basically had to have one of those days. Holy crap, your fertilizer is amazing! Look at this! Wow! Like, I mean, I think these were already kind of growing, but I mean, still. Holy moly. And I got something called Woody's Secret out of there. Okay, good news and bad news. Good news is I did get the trees. Okay, no, I actually did get seeds. I thought for a moment I didn't. Alright, fertilize. Ooh. Oh. You're a tree. You are. I think you are a little tree. Cool. Technically this could be something that requires fertilizing. It looks kind of similar. I'll fertilize it for sure, for sure. And this as well. This could also be something requiring fertilization. I'm just going to fertilize it all. Hope for the best, really. I mean, this might work. There's literally like a little thing here. I don't know. Are these like organic? Are these like little things that fall off? Is this how the forest multiplies actually? Is it actually like actual nature? So did this like come off of one of these? Yeah, I think it is. Little pine cone. Okay. Yep. Okay. Well, then I probably shouldn't have done that. All right. Let's go back up here. 9 months. is how long it takes to get there. Time for bed for me. Have the best, everyone. Bye, Z. You have yourself a fantastic, fantastic night. Sleep the sweetest. It took Harvey a season and a half, and then they were pregnant for 14 days. Then you have a baby. Okay, so it does take a little while. Let's see. And I assume different spouses. I mean, Penny already has 2 kids she looks after, so maybe she won't. Everyone say goodnight, Z. Goodnight. The secret wood is only a trickle of hardwood. You want to have 500 plus hardwood just sitting around like me. You got to plant mahoganies, collect the seeds of drops so you have 15 to 20, and plant and fertilize a little hardwood forest. And collect seeds so you have at least another 20, chop them, repeat. Yeah, I hear you, Zor. I mean, I never really needed a consistent supply, but I mean, I've got that little forest there at the bottom, but it sounds nowhere as large as yours. So I gotcha. Dunks can't help spreading that seed. Fertilize ever. It's true. Fertilize with abandon. If you just cut down your tea sapling, but yes, also trees will randomly drop seeds. See, I love tea saplings. There was so much money. So how do you do this? You axe them. Tea leaves. Is that what you do? You just smack the tea right out of them, and then you come back the next day, or what? Or do I keep chopping? Is that a thing? And new things were coming, like Robin's Gather 100 Hardwood quest, which I blew out of the water in a day. That's crazy, dude. Don't keep chopping. Okay, so just like that, huh? Oh, and then you just get the leaves, and then you get like a little tea sapling every now and then. Okay, does fertilizer work on these? No, you can't fertilize them. Or fertilize them. Okay, so you literally just get the tea leaves, and then you chop them, and then you kind of leave them for a day. I understand. Okay, that's cool. Okay, I did fertilize a lot of things that I didn't need to. You can make green tea. Delicious, question mark. Profitable, question mark. I think these are fruit trees. I really was not methodical with my trees. If I'm being completely honest, I wasn't very good. I don't know what this is. I actually think this was the one mahogany that I had the day before. I don't even know. I don't know. I'm just going to fertilize everything. At some point, Keisha, do you think we probably need to chop all our trees and put all of them in a nice little row? Tea saplings produce tea leaves in the last week of each non-winter season. Okay. And then you turn it into tea, and then you sell the tea, I'm assuming. I'm drinking green tea right now. What a weird coincidence. Rinkator, it's probably the greatest and strangest, most serendipitous thing that's ever happened to me, or probably anyone here in the chat. And I'm glad. Is it good? I hope it doesn't make you hallucinate like this green tea. Tea leaves, algae soup, moss soup. I don't think I can make green tea. What else goes in there other than tea leaves? Maybe I never got taught it? I can't make it. Now, see, don't always good to see you, Rinkatorth. You keg it. Okay. You brew the tea in the... That's not correct. Do you... For me, actually, I have no idea how tea's made. I thought you just kind of grind it up and put it in a bag and then you brew it in water. Done and dusted. But what do I know? Where the hell's the keg? Did I not make the keg? I think the keg was given to me. Am I blind? Furnace? I don't see it anywhere. Does anyone see a keg? I do not. Keg. Keg. I don't think I made that keg. Oh well. It's brewing whatever the heck it's brewing. One day we will make tea. Keg takes 8 farming skill to make. Alright. That makes a lot of sense. I have 5 farming skill. I'm not very skilled with the farm. Since the tea saplings don't ever need to be replanted, they're easy money. Putting in keg to make tea to sell. I assume they don't work in winter. I plant as many season seeds as I can to get the wild seeds of each season. And then I make a tea sapling and sell them for all the money. You folks run really crazy farms. I do not. I run a haphazard. The next question is just sort of why. Are there, like, I understand, like, the why does anyone do anything? Why do you build a Taj Mahal in Minecraft? Why do you do anything like that? But is there actually a point to needing, like, millions? I guess you try to get the staff or you try to get the whatever. But, I mean, is it just kind of because you want to? Or are you like, oh, no. Keep playing the game. There is a reason that you need money. If you want perfection, yes. The staff is 2 million. Yeah, and there's another thing that's 1 million at the casino that I don't know what that does. So, I mean, it's still fine. I mean, if it's doing it for doing its sake, I mean, that's okay. I just don't know. The clock is 10 million. What the hell does a clock do? Yeah, a few things over 1 million? Okay, I see. So trying to get all the stuff in the game is actually quite expensive. All right, I should have brought my man weasel with me. The staff is an inter... Yes, I know the staff. I don't know what the thing at the casino does for 1 million. I'm happy to see you enjoying Stardew so much. It's a very cool game. It's very fun. My favorite part about it was the dating simulation aspects of the game. Kasia, if you give me your hard wood, I can buy another penny portrait. Kasia! Oh, Kasia, can we get 2 penny portraits? It's only another 30 G's. No. Oh. Okay. That's a little bit different than the odds last time. Fine. Fine. I never get to do what I want to do. Gosh. Okay. Have I completed the community center? I completed it this morning. By the time you get the casino statue, it's not super great at anything, but the ego boost. Okay. I don't know what it does, but I like ego boosts. I'm very humble, you see. That's good. It's good that my ego gets boosted every now and then. My fragile ego. For anyone who's new to the stream, I am literally the single most humble person in the world. No one is more humble than me. My humility is huge and large and impressive, far larger than anyone else's. It's not even a competition, really. My humility destroys their humility. It turns their humility into dust, grinds it into the ground, makes it feel bad about itself. CM, what is that supposed to mean? I've never seen a humility as huge as yours. It's freaking massive. Congrats, I believe you could talk with Willis soon. So I am busy repairing Willie's boat. Kasia, how much hardwood do you have? I have 153, which means we are 47 short. Kasia had 40 something. I don't think 47. I want to say Kasia had like 42. But maybe Kasia's got it. Maybe. Kasia. Let's see. Maybe Kasia doesn't have it on them. 49. It's in the white chest yards. Sweet. We can repair Willie's boat tonight. Tonight we sail at dawn, Kasia. Hey. Sorry, I really don't know what I'm doing with Willette today. That's okay. I just ask for all of your forgiveness. That's all I can do. Really. That's exactly how I sound, says Sim. You lie, Sim. I've actually heard Sim. So if anyone who doesn't know Sim, send me a voice clip. Apparently, Scottish people can't say purple burglar alarm. And I got to hear Sim's voice. Sim going, purple burglar alarm. Hey, purple burglar alarm. Something like that, hey. It's like Will I sobered? Never give forgiveness. That's weak. Was he tidying this area up? Hey, look at me actually trying to make something nice, huh? Some could do it. They're just hiding their true power. No, she actually could do it. She could say purple burglar alarm. I asked if I could make it an alert on the channel, and she said no. That's a thing. And Z also has redeemed to be able to have an intro, and I wanted to make that Z's thing that Z sent me, which is not Tuesday, it's Tuesday. Greatest voice line ever made. You weren't supposed to tell everyone of your true powers. Now we know. Well, now you all know, peeps. No, of course I tell you the true power. Don't. I'm mods. They're extremely powerful. They can say things like purple burglar alarm. You muck with them, you get the hammer. That's what it is. Some too strong. Yes. Very powerful, very strong. Mr. Quaxer, how's it going? Welcome on in. For anyone who's just joined, huge amounts of success happening here in Stardew Valley. Massive, mammoth amounts of success. I've fixed the community center. I've got given a trophy today. I'm now busy tidying things up, and I'm going to go fix a boat. Perfect day, really. Isn't it you get the sword since mods have a sword? They have swords and hammers. They dual wield. It's a moderator sword, and it's called a ban hammer. So, yeah, they actually have both. The sword's obviously what they hold in their prominent hand, and then you kind of fixate on the sword. They use it to, like, shine light in your eyes, and then they smack you with a hammer. Dual wielders, yeah, that's it. How are you doing? I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? EG Money Sniper, you have yourself the best night. Sleep the best. Night night, EG. Good night, good night. You want to come watch the boat get repaired, Acacia? Give me... How am I going to get your wood? Okay, peeps, is this going to work? If I put this chest down, can Acacia put the stuff in here? Oh no, damn it, Acacia did say it was in the white chest. I've just remembered. Sorry, I forget some people, you know, they think, you know, they don't bring things for their streamer. They think their streamer needs to walk. Oh my goodness. Oh. Poor Acacia? I mean, poor Acacia, poor streamer now. Streamer has to walk all the way to the house and get it in the chest. It's fine. Some people don't even protect the streamer time. Yeah, that's true. 49 of them at one time didn't sound fun. I actually do have a portable chest. For a streamer, yeah, I do have a portable chest just for these very, very occasions. Everyone sympathize with your streamer. Old lady, you may have a plum. How nice, thank you, dear. Yes, 8 out of 10 loves for me. Gonna start calling Dunk Gunter. Use Gunter. Gunter, what is that? You can drag it out of your inventory, just don't stand next to the water, you could lose it all. Oh yeah, that is true. What's your favorite thing to do? Like in Stardew Valley or in general? Because obviously in general, my favorite thing to do is to stream. Chrono Tactics, I thank you. Peeps, thank you. Get your steps in. Peeps, be more like Chrono Tactics, you know? Sympathize with your streamer. From Jim Jeffries? His mum is named Gunter. Okay. Your stream is so funny and friendly. Have you ever need to ban someone before? I'm shocked. Yeah, not really. So most of the time it's a very self-sustaining thing, but you know, the internet be the internet. Yeah, as Sim says it, people be people, you know. Yeah, I mean, you know, you get trolls that literally just come in to troll. I mean, Nalix, I can tell you the worst thing that's ever happened in the stream. It was my birthday. And on my birthday, it said birthday in the title, obviously, you know, so everyone knew, and it was like, happy birthday, Dunk, and the community was being nice and generous. And this person came in here that I'd never seen before. And when I say they gifted, they made like generous gift to seem like they were gifting nothing. It was like 100 subs, 50 subs, 100 subs, 10,000 bits, 200 subs, 100 subs. I was like, what the heck is going on? What the hell is happening? This person was like, boom, boom, boom. And then right after all of that was finished, they were like, they just wrote one thing in the chat. They wrote, I'm 15. And it was obviously just like a troll. It was like credit card theft or something. And they obviously was like trying to like just make the whole thing be like that. I was like, oh. And yeah, literally the next month on Twitch, I made like a huge minus amount. My earnings the following month were negative because that got reversed, obviously. So I made the money the first month and I knew like, don't do that. Don't trust that money. And then, yeah, the next month, it was like literally like a huge negative amount. So, I mean, that's just like the internet, you know? But the weirdest thing about that is like, that is an actual crime. Like, it's one thing like trolling someone. Like, if that person gets caught, they will go to jail. Like, that is credit card fraud. They literally like stole someone's credit card to do that. Obviously, the person got it and reversed it and IP addresses. Like, I mean, it's one thing to make it like think it's like funny, but like that's like, dude, that is like illegal. Like you'll go to jail for years for that type of stuff. So anyway, long story short, internet be internet. We can kind of joke about it now, but you know, the internet be the internet. Brother Wolf says, I'm starting to example how to listen. Arcasia's trying to give good instruction, but then it's thwarted. No, I'm all good. Arcasia knows how to co-host. That's awful. Yeah, I was fine. It wasn't the best, but that's okay now. There was also that person that came in angry that someone gifted them a sub. Oh, yes. PK Gold was here. Someone came in the one time and they go, I got gifted a sub to this channel. And then, like, you know, all the moderators and people were like, hey, welcome on in. I'm glad that you got a sub. And they're like, no, I don't know the streamer. Why do I have a sub here? And then everyone was like, I don't know, you know, sometimes when there's a gift, and I was like, you know, sometimes a gift sub, maybe you came in with a raid. No, I don't come in with a raid. I've never been here before. I'm like, well, you know, sometimes it gives it to random. I don't want to sub here. I don't know the streamer. I don't know. We're like, and someone was just like, no. They got really upset. It was pretty insane. There was quite something. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what that was. You don't have to worry about that with me. Thank you, C-Fence. I know, you're delightful. But was it as bad as Timeless trolling at the fair last night? Definitely not. Timeless is the worst. Do you play any other games? I mean, I used to. It was 13 days ago, or 13 streams ago. Did you know today is the 14th time I've streamed this? I know a lot of you, like, if I would have stopped playing Stardew today, everyone would be like, why didn't you finish Stardew? I mean, I played this game for 14 streams. 14 streams, if you can believe that. So yeah, I'm a full-on variety streamer, but yeah, I've been playing this game a lot. So I used to play other games. Now I'm Stardew, but I'm sure we'll finish Stardew in the near future. More, not so much. That's so weird. Yeah, it was weird. I'm off crew. Have a good one. Cheers, C-Fence. Appreciate you always popping by, dude. You have yourself a great one. What a world. Yeah. So yeah, long story short, it happens on the internet. Bye. Cheers, Mr. Quakesir. Have a good one. A poor soul must have been tough to declare to the taxman the gifted sub he got. I know, right? I think that's the longest I've seen you stream anything. Oh, no. Sagicor, I mean... No, you were here, Ark. I mean, Ark Ascended. I mean, I know a lot of you are like, oh, Dunk, you know, Ark Survival Ascended, you didn't do anything. So as an example, I played this game now for, I think, 90 hours. I played this for 90 hours. And Ark Survival Ascended, the new one, just on Island, I played 160 hours. So double. So, I mean, I played, yeah. I mean, like, you know, a lot of people are like, yeah, Dunk didn't really try the new Ark. I mean, you can go check. I played 160 hours of the Island, which, I mean, is a lot of time. 14 days is nothing, says Miss Bell. Variety turns Stardew. Yeah, exactly. Someday he'll stop. Maybe. That's it. Otherwise, yeah, lots of games. Grounded. I mean, I played Grounded for like a month. Baldur's Gate 3. I played Baldur's Gate 3 pretty much for like a month straight. I mean, I didn't finish it because I went on holiday, but I mean, I did play it for like a month solidly. If anyone hated that game, God help them. It's always the issue being a variety gamer is there's no answer, you know? Someone is like, in fact, I even know someone, and it's fine. I don't hold it against them. But like, some people hate this game. So they come in here and they're like, I hate Stardew. Sorry, but I can't watch you play the game. I hate it. It looks like garbage. And that's cool. But, you know, so it doesn't matter what you do. Whatever you do, someone doesn't like it. It's the downside of being a variety streamer. All you can do is play like what you feel or what's good for the channel or what you enjoy. And yeah, people will come back or not come back or unfollow. As an example, this game. I have lost more followers playing this game than I have gained. True story. True story. But I mean, it's fine. I don't mind. It's just one of those things, you know? I get it. It's the graphics suck or whatever. And yeah, if someone doesn't like the game, unfollow. I don't really hold it against them. It's cool, you know? They just don't like the type of game. Obviously, you make follows as well. But yeah, the net is literally negative. I feel like you played Grounded for a long while. Says Holly, yeah, Grounded we played for ages. Super long. It was like a month straight of Grounded. I wish I'd been here for BG3. Timey still has a YouTube video he's supposed to put up on that. I don't know what the delay is on that. It's like Mel's Lethal Company video. Ancestry, hey, here's he fits. How's it going? You played ASE so much it almost felt not genuine to call you a variety streamer back then. Yeah, ASE was a whole different thing. The thing that gets me is you don't have to say I don't like this game, so I'm not watching, just leave. Yeah, that's true as well. I have 770 hours in ASE. I feel like I haven't given it a shot. Holy moly, Zen, that's a lot. I lose follows no matter what I play. Don't hold it against anyone, Jeeves. It's just unfortunately the way of it. If I took it to heart, I would never be able to stream. I feel terrible. I'd always think, what did I do wrong today? Why did everyone unfollow? What did I... And I'll be honest, occasionally you do get days where you're like, I don't understand, you know? I thought I had a good stream and just, you know, apparently not. But as I don't think like that, you have to look at like, obviously the wonderful people that are there and the people that do stick around, and that's variety gaming for you. It just is what it is. You win some, you lose some, and as long as we're all enjoying, and that's why my thing, I have no idea how many people are watching the stream now. Could be, I can count at least 5 people. Could be 5 people, could be 1,005. Just stream. You got to stream like you're streaming your best, even if it's to one person. They've given you their time, you know, and they deserve that. I came here because of the streamer, not because of the game. Most of the time, I just hear the stream while I work. Fair enough. Really crazy. I've been really enjoying Stardew. And I say, I get it. Some people just hate the game. The graphics are bad and stuff. You got about 300 in ASA. Nice. Dunk is great. Shuttle, you're great. You're good. Awesome. Hiss. It's 3 people. Oh, okay. I must have double counted some folks in chat. You and the community are so fun and enjoy to watch. I would watch you play anything. Sagicor, you say that now. They are gay. I will play, you know, every now and then you get a game. Everyone goes, no. I played this one game the one time. Oh my God. Who was here for Scorn? Who was here for Scorn? I wouldn't like, I mean, I played this game. It was like a creepy, I actually quite liked the game. But I can understand if someone's like, I'm not watching that. The scenes in that game, I was just being like, oh crap. Scorn was great. It's a good game, but Lupercal, you can imagine someone being like, I can't watch the stream. I like Doug, but I can't watch that. That stuff happening in that game, I just can't see it. So yeah, I mean, there's some games, I get it. Some people just be like, God do it. God do it. Scorn was quite something. Yeah, it was quite something. Scorn was moist. It was something. I'm not ashamed to admit I nope out on certain games I dislike, but usually I will at least look. Yeah, all good. As I don't hold it against anyone. Really, I completely get it's being a variety gamer, and hopefully, you know, if people leave, they come back on a game that they do enjoy. And I actually do enjoy that. Like, I'll hop into a game and it'll be someone you haven't seen for ages. I know sometimes people get sensitive, and it's a bit sad. They'll think like, I haven't been to the stream for a while, so the stream is like going to be like, where have you been? But I mean, even if I haven't seen someone for years, I love having someone pop up here and being like, oh, you're playing that game now, I love it. You know, I don't feel insulted that they were watching something else. Like, you know, they just like watching certain games. That's perfectly cool. You know? So, it's all good. It's all good. So if any of you ever nope, that's fine. That's not permission to nope, by the way. Someone's, oh, I don't have to stay for Stardew. Bye! No, you will stay. If you're here now, you need to stay. But other than that, anything else, you know, if you need to nope, that's cool. We'll see you when we see ya. Rando says, Xanafer, are we? Play the game Kev gifted you, I dare you. Zor played it, so I didn't have to. Zor said it was? Okay. I'm quite thankful for your stream. Sadly, it doesn't align with times that aren't great for my unhealthy sleep schedule, but at least I'm trying to fix it now. Rinkatot, we're always happy to see you when we do. I believe we're in the exact same time zone, hey? It's 8:55 for you now, yeah? I think after daylight savings and things. I keep watching the stream, hoping it'll get better, says Rick. One day it will. I do like some HG Geiger-inspired stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's cool to some people. Like, poor Rando over there. When we showed Doki Doki Literature Club to Rando, Rando was like... Yeah, different strokes for different folks. To this day, I still taunt Rando with that game. Let's get a shout out for Rando. I did say earlier I would shout Rando out. If you peeps don't know, Rando raids the stream every single day, except for today. Rando was bunking today. But, you should drop Rando a follow, because what always happens is I always shout Rando out right at the beginning of the stream, and then Rando obviously gets no follows. Rando gets no follows because it's the same people at the beginning of the stream. Everyone knows Rando at the beginning of the stream. So if you don't know Rando, do drop a follow. At least let me repay someone who raids me every single day with a follow. You know, because again, I always shout him out at the beginning of the stream. There's no one here. So, you know, we literally shout out to his own people. So do drop him a follow if you haven't. Hey, Deathbox. There we go. Yep. So speak of the devil. And he will pop out of his death box. Nice to see you, buddy. Been a while. I hope you are keeping the best. When you're not around for more than 24 hours, we think that you must have been eaten by a lion. Yep, Nalix or stomped by a rhino or a hippo. Correct. I didn't like that game. Sim, you didn't like Scorn. You loved it, Sim. Or Doki Doki. Which one? You also noped on Doki Doki? Crazy game. I actually did quite like it. Rando's pretty cool. His supermarket is subpar, though. Rando, did you know that... Sorry, I don't actually know if you ever knew that, Rando. I did tag you in the Discord. That meme that I posted on your Discord was made by Dude Skills. The Dunk Mart and the Rando Mart that looked all dodgy. I laughed. I laughed at that a lot. It was hilarious. Sim, you didn't like Doki Doki. Wow, that breaks my heart, Sim. I did a Scottish accent and everything. Oh, you're like, and why do you think I didn't like it? Doki Doki. Once Doki Doki broke my PC. Ooh, what is this thing? Finding something I don't have. Ooh. What the heck is that? Because, yeah, they've been giving me garbage in this machine. All good. Work just kills stream watching time. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. Supermarket Simulator was oddly entertaining. Supermarket Simulator was. I had a very touchy subject that I noped on. It was very early in my time here. Yeah, I get that. I get that. It definitely does have some sensitive stuff in it. A lot of people had a few scenes in that. They were like, ooh, crap. All right, so I can't do this till tomorrow. That's super expensive candy. Kasia, do you already have that? Teach me. Psychro, you look comfy. Good night, LH and Puman. It's a good mining candy. Okay, that's not so cool then. I mean, at least it's something I haven't seen. All right, I'm going to quickly go see if this hardwood does generate you every day. And then other than that, I just got to go fix the boat tomorrow. And then we can sail on a cool boat. Go to faraway lands. Except that tomorrow is the festival, so we should probably do it the day after tomorrow. Looks like rock candy. Yeah. Played through it. Was sad. Yeah, it was a very interesting game. Someone would like me to have goop. Thank you. My goop is delicious today. I ran out of oats. And I used something else, which is tastier. Not as healthy. And some I'll do the stretch. Just remind me to do it when I sleep for the night. I don't know if... Did you chop your Acacia? Rando's the bestest of randos. I actually got told the other day that apparently I was referencing Rando in my latest Stardew video, but I didn't mean to. It just kind of came out. I came up with a name for a fairy, and then Timeless typed out its name, and the fairy, like, I literally just came up for a random name for a fairy in my head, and it came out as Frandowell. And then it was like, Rando in there. One track mind. I was like, no, I just said Frandowell. Anyway, so it was in there. That one time, you just got the bad ending and went the way it did? No, I got a good ending. I like my ending. I am the fairy for Randowell. Rando lives rent-free in it, apparently. Actually, that's not true. Rando's paid rent. Okay. Some more bee houses. Kasia, if you like the bee houses, they're in the white chest. I got like some more. There's multiple Doki Doki. It's a choice thing. You can make different choices.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Sagicor. For anyone who doesn't know, that is Rando's voice. Legit normal voice. That was him putting kitchen cabinets in House Flipper. And I said, can I steal that for a redeem? That's his regular voice. Oh, yeah. I didn't 100% forget about starting work this morning. You did. CM, don't go to work. Stay, CM. It's Friday. No one needs to work on a Friday. No one needs to work on a Friday, CM. Okay, look at that. Okay, Kasia, we've got mahogany. Okay, I won't talk about the ending too much, just spoilers and stuff. Stardew Valley Cat, how you doing? Meow meow. Welcome on in. Rando's voice is mesmerizing. If my bank statement doesn't look quite right, I just assume it went to Rando. Okay. Just call in sick sim, we are more fun. I agree. Oh, peeps, let's get a poll. Should sim bunk work? Yes? No. And then sim totally has to abide by it, right? Of course, of course. Yes or yes. My friend almost committed a federal crime a few days ago. Probably best we don't discuss it here. Naughty, naughty. Screw work, yeah. This isn't true. Okay, that's right. It's Friday. That means tomorrow is D&D. Man, why does everyone not invite me to D&D? I just want friends that invite me to D&D. Can't we have that? Okay. I'm going to put down this 2 hardwood. So we start a stack. Okay, I only need 200. What's the currency in South Africa? So the currency here is called the Rand. The symbol that you use while I'm waiting for Kasia to go to sleep, I'll show this to you. The symbol that you use is an R. So as an example, if you look here, that would be 200 Rand. Okay? An R and then a 200. Or that would be 1 Rand. So that's how you do it. And our currency is nicknamed Randellas. And why are they called Randellas? Because every single picture of our money has Mandela on it. Because Mandela was South African. And Mandela is like a super famous South African. And all our money has Mandela on. So that's like a 100 Rand note. And then you'll see like a 10 Rand note. Oh, never mind. See? So they've all got Mandela on the one side, and then on the other side, they've got an animal. So like a 10 Rand is a rhino, and then like a 20 Rand is brown and is an elephant. And you see, it'll have like Mandela on one side, and then it'll have the elephant on the other side. So this is what our money looks like. And then it'll have Mandela. And then a 50 is a lion. There's Mandela. And it's also a type of, there it looks like. See? So that's our money. It's all like wildlife. So it's very, I'd say it's very like African money. It's very cool to look at. Yeah, it's got lions and leopards and buffalo and rhinos and all sorts of cool things on it. And Mandela, like what's not to like? You have rainbow money too? Yeah, every single note's a different color. Green, yellow, red, blue, and 200, I guess it's like a slightly different kind of like yellow. Stretch shot, I will do that, thank you. What's the value in comparison? Terrible. And I can't actually tell you. So our currency fluctuates so much that sometimes it is 15 to 1, sometimes it's 18 to 1, sometimes it's 21 to 1. For the past year, it's pretty much been at about 18.5 to 19, but it literally does this. Basically, the way an emerging economy like ours works, not to bore everyone, is the moment the US federal bank says something, or something happens in China, or we do something ourselves, it literally just goes up and down and up and down. So I won't bore you with it, but yeah, long story short, volatile is the answer. It's a weird one. It's pretty cool with all the animals. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I mean, if anyone would like to, I can send you like a 50 Rand note if you send me like a $50 note. Hey, we do like a money exchange. Hey, what does everyone think? I'll send you like 100 Rand and you can send me like a Benjamin, right? Like 1 for 1, best trade ever. I mean, you know, it's cool. It's cool. Then you get to have like a cool, hey, look, it's my Africa money. It's 100. You know? I mean, it is okay. At the moment, it is 1/18 of the value, but I mean, it looks different, and you have all the $100 notes. So let's just swap, right? And then I also have to pay shipping and stuff. So let's not pretend I'm getting like a totally good deal. You know, I'm getting like a slightly good deal. You know, I'll post it to you. It'll be great. You should illustrate the market complexities in Excel form. For anyone who doesn't know, I did see it. Yes, I saw that Tessa enjoyed it. I used to be an accountant in my prior life before streaming. And I did do an ASMR accounting stream. That is on YouTube. You can subscribe to the YouTube. There's also a Stardew Valley video there you can take a look-see. I'll do it if you sign the note. I'll sign the note. Sure thing. You'll never be able to figure out what my surname is from my signature. Also, for anyone who doesn't know, just, I might as well admit this, your streamer has really bad handwriting. I don't know if Dunk looked like a beautiful handwriting kind of guy, but no, it's bad. My signature's a mess. Sweden has been suffering recently. It's been like jumping between 8 crowns, 1 USD to 13 crowns USD and back and forth. Yeah, that's pretty much like us all the time. Rando, that's exactly where it's from, yeah. I don't think you can deface currency. You can. You can. I mean, you're not supposed to, but no. You were dying. I'm glad you like it. I'm sorry you weren't there, and I'm sorry that I couldn't get the chat in there. The chat was hilarious as well. Doctor in a previous life with terrible handwriting? Yep, that's the stereotype. But no, unfortunately, I don't know anything apart what tablets take for headaches. Michael, how's it going, dude? Sign it as in Dunk. I'll frame it. So for anyone who doesn't know, I have done my streaming signature. It's a D and a star. That's what it is. I signed art that I did for Mel, you know? No, Mega Man! Oh, it's the wrong one.
Shuttle _ cheered. X 1300 bits.
Sorry, there's normally the one that blows me up. Shuttle. Okay. Thank you for that. I feel like that one's a miss though. I'm so sorry. I don't think anyone's ever been happy with their redeem on the Gremlin chasing away Mega Man. Predominantly because the other Mega Man redeem never comes out. If they were both out, they'd do it. But thank you for that, Shuttle. Mightily generous of you. Thank you for that. That redeem is fantastic. You like it? It's supposed to go. I'll give you the other one for free. I'll give you the other one for free. So the 1800 one's the one that everyone has used where it goes insane. But it's meant to kind of be, so there's this one. Oh, there it is. No! I'm actually meant to disappear and come back, but I was too lazy to do that. But then obviously it's supposed to be tries to do that, but then Timeless comes to like scare him, you know? That's what it is. I tried to donate, but it wouldn't let me. Well, I really appreciate the thought. Thank you, Shuttle. Mightily kind of you. Hi, Mike. Yeah, what's up, Mike? Nice of you to join us, Mike. No, Tessa, actually, I was going to respond to you later. Sorry, YouTube always keeps the comments. I saw it there and I was like, I wanted to give you a nice response. But no, the beans were not warm. They were cold. They were cold. That's what they were. And thank you for the generosity, peeps. I don't know what sort of caused that. Wow. Wow. I'm just going to go plant one tree, then I will take my stretch break. Just so I know that we get all the stuff. Should be a mode one where a red button is pressed and a giga pops up. I mean, we've obviously got the Capros, the one thing from Arkia. Wait, if Dunk is dad, who's Mike's mom? Penny.
Hello.
So,
Hello.
hey, Bandy. Hey, little Bandy and your broken squeaker. Thank you, Sagicor. So just, sorry, to illustrate, sorry, Chopper is actually my father. Not really, but Chopper, because I've got so many P's in the name, we started calling them Chopper, Papa. So their nickname is Papa. So Mike is not my father. Mike is actually my baby girl / intern. Everyone's got a bit of a weird thing. Potato, I don't know if you saw my wink earlier. How you doing, Potato? Cats are too cute. Little Bandy is cute. I love his squeaker. Such an adorable sound. He's such a cute little guy. Thank you, Mayor, for that. What does delivery girlfriend think of this? She has no comments. There's no delivery girlfriend. There is no delivery girlfriend. Because I'm telling you, this tree fertilizer is the greatest stuff ever. In fact, I think I took the moss. Huh, I do. Oh, sorry, it's stone. That's why. Here you go. Tree fertilizer, peeps. Greatest thing that's ever happened to me. It's wonderful. Dunk. Mike, super cute. Yeah, official statement is delivery girl has no comment. Yes, thank you. Thank you, lawyer. Mike might be the least favorite person in here. Says Dunchman. You know that smell for you personally.
X 1800 bits. Nothing.
That redeem sucks. Not my favorite. Timeless actually has made the one of just him. I don't know why he doesn't send it to me. He says, and I quote, he doesn't think he sounded too good. I'm like, just send it to me. He's like, I don't think I sounded so good. What is that? That's like, so for anyone who doesn't know, if you cheer 130 bits, the gremlins go, bah, bah, blah, blah, and they kind of move. And then that one's obviously just to fast forward the whole thing. It was popularized by certain people in chat, like Mike, like Kev, and like Split as an example. And I hate it. I hate it. It's the worst redeem ever. I'm never going to sleep again. Thanks for that. Sorry. So yeah, if you spam 130, that's what a lot of people do. They used to just spam 130 and then lots of those guys go across the screen. So I gave them like a thing so they could do, you know, lots at one time. That's how that works. You love the goblin? The goblin is the worst. It's the worst redeem this channel's ever known. And it ruins every hype train. And I think it's the worst. You love cats? As do I. They have two wonderful little boys. I'd bring them in here, but they are... Yeah. I don't know. They just don't like stream. Particularly Bandy doesn't like being in here. The Wiggle one made me shoot soda out of my nose the first time I saw it. I laughed so hard. It's terrible. I had a thought yesterday. There's people who get on to Minecraft and don't know how to make a pickaxe or how to make a crafting table, and that is terrifying. Rinkatorth, don't say that. I played Minecraft for 90 hours, and I have no idea how to make a torch. Seriously. I played that game only because the community carried. I even defeated the Ender Dragon. They literally just gave me a sword and stuff, and I was like, I had no idea what was going on in the game at all. Like, my brain could not figure out Minecraft. Potato, stop it. Why is there a cow on your countertop in the kitchen? I put it there. It's quite cool, huh? It's pretty cool. I remember Dunk on Minecraft. I was not good at the game. I was not good. I met dude skills playing Minecraft. Quite comical. Yeah, I was not good at the game. Or Tunnel, yes. Sorry, Miss Bell. I mean, we always do this damn thing. We'll tell it one more time. For anyone who doesn't know, Miss Bell was in here. Miss Bell's old school in this channel. Came in for Minecraft, and I dug a hole in the game. And I didn't realize you could dig a hole incorrectly. I was like, you just dig a hole, you just go down. And Miss Bell literally had to like reinstall the game, go and dig their own hole, just so they could be like, oh God, his hole was so bad. Just feel like some release after what happened there. So I've told that story a few times, and Miss Bell's the person the story is about. I know some of you have heard the story before, but there's the person. There she is. I think someone might have engraved hundreds of Minecraft recipes into my head. I have no idea what's going on in that game.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
While Ooh, Mike. That's very kind of you.
The ferocity of a lion, the power
Don't-
of an eagle, the intellect of the chimpanzee.
Hold on. Thank you for praising me, Mike.
He is Dunkstar. His epicness is matched
It's not
only
fair.
by
I
his
forgot. You can't bully your streamer like this. I streamed long yesterday.
Expecto Patronum!
Damn it. I moved it. For anyone who doesn't know, that is a redeem. I did a quiz once on what my spirit animal is. It came out as a peacock. And now people like the redeem so much I had to hide it every day between 330 and 340 bits. People do it too much. So yeah, I've hidden it. I've hidden it again. That one is hilarious. It's terrible. Absolutely shocking. Potato, I won't look away, my friend. I won't. I'm supposed to go on a stretch break, peeps. So thanks for hyping, but your streamer's gonna go stretch. That's what he's gonna do. I'm gonna walk away from hype. I'm cool enough. Cool guys don't look at explosions, right? And I am cool, so that's what I'm gonna do. Emperor Vorthen, welcome on in. How are you doing, my good sir? Not allowed to even move now. We win. No. I can walk away. I can walk away from an explosion. I can do it. Lunar Sky, thank you for the 100 bits. Cool guys don't look at explosions. That's how it is. Just even thought of not knowing so much about Minecraft. Oh, I have no idea what's going on.
You dare look away.
I can look away. Can't, must look. Hey man, let me go. Peeps, if you know what they say, if you love your streamer, let him go. If he comes back, crap, you can't watch clips anymore. You know that old saying. Every time I tune in, Dunk is going on a stretch break. In different poets, I actually, believe it or not, don't go on a lot of stretch breaks. I've been so bad with them. I think I go on a stretch break about once every 2.5 hours. If I was smart, I would do it like once an hour. So yeah, I've actually been terrible. I'm sorry that the timing has been so bad for you, but yeah, I've actually been terrible with it. Absolutely shocking when I've been playing Stardew. Stardew like consumes my life. Holding you hostage again? No, you can't hold streamer hostage again. For anyone who missed it, the other day I was trying to do a poll to see who I marry in this game, and the people made the hype train last for 45 minutes. Every level lasts 5 minutes, and they got it to level 9. And they did it slowly, so I was literally stuck here for 45 minutes. So we can't do that again. I can walk away, right? It is once an hour. Yeah, I know, it's not good. Hype train gate. I'll stay. I only got 2.5 minutes more to go. I'll be fine. I'm going to go repair the boat. That's what I'll do. But then I'm going to stretch. You poor man, says Harley. I know, right? It's tough being me. It's tough being mean. People give you cash and stuff to keep you hostage. It's like reverse kidnapping, right? Oh yeah, it's the festival. Damn it. What a waste of a day today is.
Don't you dare look away.
Man, oh man. I'm gonna have to watch Jim Jeffries and see what you're talking about, Jeeves. Makes no sense to me. I've seen him, I've seen some stuff of his, but I don't know that. Stardew is funny, you can pause anytime and every new day is forced, but one more day. Alright? No, Sheddle, don't beat me. Don't beat your streamer. Why did they whip Dunk? That's rude. Nah, it's to teach me discipline. That's what it is. It's to teach me discipline. The boat is never getting repaired. Yeah, the game doesn't want us to do this. The good news is me and my beautiful wife are going to the fair today. That's going to be special. And some change. Thank you, Sheddle. Your generosity has kicked this off. Thank you for the change. You know, you don't want your bits going moldy in your purse. That's terrible bad for you. This is a lot more peaceful than an old spot in town. It'll be... Okay. I don't know what it is, but I kind of find it weird that my wife wakes up before me in this game. No one wakes up before me, except for Rando, in real life. I wake up at 4 a.m. In this game, I only wake up at 6. It's ridiculous, and Penny's always out of bed. So I find that a little bit ridiculous. But my character does, like most of you, go to bed at like 2 a.m., you know? 2 a.m. to 6 a.m., healthy habits. Potato, thank you so much for the gifted sub. It is a gif. I thought Penny was going with Timey. No. Penny doesn't even know who Timey is. Mike, thank you for the gifted sub. All right, peeps, we can leave it there. 30 seconds to go. And then your streamer can go and stretch. Feeding the fungi. Yeah, that's it. Thank you for the gifted sub, Mike. Thank you for the generosity. Aiming it perfectly so that it would stay there. Wonderful. Stretchy man. Do you have an alarm or is it just a body clock? Nah, my body clock, hey? I do have an alarm. It never really goes off. I think I've had it like once in the last like 2 years that it went off. I literally came to stream, I was like, oh. Potato, thank you very much for the sub. Mightly kind of, yeah. Don't get your stretches in. Let your streamer move. Let him move. Seat and stretch at the same time. It's fine. Another 5 minutes doesn't matter. I can do this. I can do this. Ooh, this doesn't add to the clock. Thank you, whoever that was. These things used to link together. Can someone please tell me what that was? Twitch literally made it that these things kind of sync, but not anymore. Hivegate Part 2? Apparently this is a thing.
Thanks for being you, Dunk.
Who was that from? Thank you, Beeps. Thank you for being you. Wow. Super duper duper generous. Thank you for being you, whoever that was. Thank you for being you, whoever you are. You. I believe Bon Jovi said it best when he said that. Dude Skills, thank you, Dude Skills. Holy moly, dude. Thank you for being you. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Tamanda Will, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Dunk singing, me likey. What would you like me to sing, Rinkatorth? People do not like my singing. I don't blame them. It's usually bad. Usually bad. I must do some seed stretches. Thank you. Use your standing desk. That's true. I could stand at the desk. No, you go on a proper break. Sim, I can't. I'm being held captive, Sim. Oh, I like how it's funny when it's your redeem that's being held up, Sim. The other day when I was busy trying to get married and you were busy like being the person who's interrupting my wedding with bits, then it's all funny. Now that it's Sim's dunk to go stretch, redeem that's being held. Now it's all of a sudden not good enough, huh? I feel like this is revenge, Sim. Revenge. Give us your best Ave Maria. I believe. Something like that. Dunk, we still have a hype train active. Did you finish it? Did it finish your end? No, I'm gonna do it. We're gonna outlast the train. We're gonna go do this Vict. That's good though. I wouldn't say that. Sing Scatman. Scatman's World. Beep, bop, boop, beep, beep. Which, according to some of you, the way you've typed is also apparently what Darude Sandstorm sounds like, which I've never heard before. If anyone doesn't know, there's a bit of a meme in this channel. Everyone's like, you've heard Darude Sandstorm? I'm like, no, I haven't. No, I haven't. They're like, yes, you have. I said, no, I haven't. I said, well, then listen to it. You've definitely heard it. I said, no, but then I would have heard it. So I said, I refuse to listen to it. I know I have never heard it.
You can't handle my strongest potions.
No one can. I'm sorry, Sag, to call that cut off, but thank you for that. How have you not heard that before? I haven't heard it before. And everyone's like, go listen. You know, I do not know it. I don't know it, and then some of you write. So I think it sounds like Scatman, based on the sort of lyrics that everyone writes. Everyone says it's got, you know, do. Don't believe you? I haven't heard it. Okay, look at me. I legitimately don't know what the song is. I don't believe I've heard it, and I refuse to listen to it because I haven't heard it. And everyone's like, you have heard it. No, I haven't. You don't know that. You don't know. Then people come in here and write do. I'm like, I definitely haven't heard that. I don't know what that is. No child the 80s and 90s has not heard Sandstorm. I've never heard Sandstorm. I am that one. I have never heard Sandstorm. Darude Sandstorm, it's not a thing. Go listen to Sandstorm. No, I won't, because then I would have heard it and I can't say it anymore. So I've never heard it. I refuse to listen to it for the first time. Folks, how do you get this bridge repaired? I refuse to listen to it because I haven't heard it. No, Sim, that's not what I said. I refuse to listen to it because then I would have heard it. And then I lose the thing that makes me special. It's literally the only thing that makes me special in this world is my lack of having listened to Darude Sandstorm. And you want to take that from me? You wish to take away everything that makes me special?
Hey, listen!
To Darude immediately. No, I won't. Hey, listen to Darude Sandstorm immediately. Oh my goodness. People just don't realize the title, but they heard it. I've never heard it. I've never heard it, peeps. It's never happening. Never ever happened. That's a one song meme. I've never heard that meme. I've never heard it, and I never will. If you made any headway with the forest spirits. If not. Even this guy's happy I got the community center. Alright, and I am free! Alright, peeps, I'm gonna go on a proper stretch break. I have to, folks. Oh, you're special in lots of ways. Incorrect, Sim. The thing that makes me most special is my inability to listen to Sandstorm. Repair the bridge by listening to Sandstorm. Get out of here. Get out of here. That's just for flower dance. Oh, okay. That's what it is. What makes you special is how amazing you are, and my lack of Sandstorm. That is definitely not the only thing that makes you special, but it's the main one. I'm gonna get you with that song one day when you least expect it. Sim, no you won't. In fact, now on Sim, if you ever send me anything, I will check it. Much like I would check a virus. That's what I will do. I will make sure. I will get timers to sweep every single thing you do for Sandstorm. I actually used to have, I'm sure some of you know this, I believe it's a global meme. Are any of you in like WhatsApp groups and you got that friend, and the friend would send you like innocuous looking video, and then it would make a sound. I'm assuming, I've never heard the sound before. I don't know what it's supposed to be, but it sounded like a woman who had been merged with a donkey almost. Something like that. I didn't quite understand what I was listening to, but it always used to come up. And the friend would try to send you that sound clip all the time. And it would, you'd listen to it at work, and it would come up, and there was that mate. So yeah, now everyone's going to do that with Darude to me. I'll send it to you, but it'll be a Rickroll instead. New goals for Timey is to play Sandstorm on stream to Rickroll Dunk? No, none of that. Sandstorm's the new one? No. No one Sandstorm me. Scatman sounds nothing like Darude Sandstorm. It's the same thing. There's always that one person. Yeah, you know the person, hey? That guy. There's always that one. All right, peeps, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. You'd hate to have a stream where the guy has Stardew in the background and talks about complete garbage. I will play some more Stardew in just a moment. I'm going to get in. I'm going to go repair that boat. And I'm going to sail away to faraway lands. But the boat probably won't be that roadworthy, so the faraway lands will be within 4 nautical mile radius of this coastline. It's going to be very exciting. You're going to want to stay tuned. See you in a moment. Yeah, there we go.
Our base is dangerous.
Do you want to build somewhere else?
I think we have to.
Times I'm going underground, dude, where it's safe. Explore the mines and try to find me.
I literally
I've
can't.
got such cool stuff, dude. I'm finding awesome things. A hat with a candle on top of it. What? Look what I have on my head. I've got a hat with a candle on it. My life is complete now. Timeless, are you by any chance just shooting a random gun around?
No.
They've come to take my candle hat from me. It's my candle hat. No, my candle hat. My favorite item of clothing. Thomas says people down here with semi-automatic rifles that love candle hats, stealing candle hats from people. They took my candle hat. Who takes a man's candle hat? Where the hell's that music coming from?
What is that?
Are we sure this is a safe zone? Oh, it's a vehicle. Get the cockpit's health down to 15% allowed to allow breaking the car's lock. What? Am I going to pull an Ariella here? I mean, it was worth a try, right? Timmy, where's the base, dude? Use your words.
What? Just come towards me.
Use your words, Timmy. Are you at the base?
Yeah, I'm at the base.
Freaking miles away from you. How did this happen? I don't want to die, Timmy. I want to get to the base. I have lots of things on me. Miss.
Missed again. You know what?
It was close though, dude. It was close. I can stand still if you like. Maybe that'll help. Okay, hold on.
No. You want this? No, you.
We've done it. All right. Well, nice try though. I hope you have a wonderful adventure.
You want. Thank you.
Cheers, buddy. Cheers.
You earned your freedom, boy.
Thanks, man.
Is this your base?
No, I wish. I don't have a base. All I have is the dirt and a sleeping bag.
Oh.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll get there one day. One day I'll be like one of those guys who lives up on the ridge. Hello, other friend. No. We're just chilling out here. It's cool. It's cool. Oh, there's a pig coming. Oh, I see. Ow. Bad piggy.
I hit all my shots. Are you happy?
Good job, team. Yo, you did well. You've improved so well. I'm glad that by hunting me, you can now hunt others.
Tommy's run away. Tommy.
Tommy's coming. Oh, no. No, Tommy. The dreaded Tommy. Timeless, run, you fool. Timeless just watches. Look at him.
Doesn't look fun down there. I think I'm gonna head the other way.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
Why does everybody have semi-automatic rifles?
We live close to Tommy, I'm afraid. We've chosen to live close to Tommy.
Am I ever gonna see you again?
Timeless, I will return to you. Nothing can keep me from you, Timeless. We will be joined together in this life or the next.
I feel like he's promised resources.
Oh, no. I will not be bringing resources. Okay, so this base is too angular to be Timeless. Timeless, you didn't make your base slightly triangular, did you?
No, it's right against a rock cliff.
Oh no! Desist, my friends.
No, it's us.
Desist.
It's us. You're role-playing friends.
Oh, hey, buddies. What's up? You changed your outfits.
Well, we're going for more of a hip kind of style, you know.
Oh, you're looking good. You guys are looking good.
Down with the kids kind of thing.
I got you. And you know what? That damn Tommy got me last time, but I made it back here eventually.
Yeah, it's alright. Are you coming with us?
I'm actually looking for my friend. He's around here, but it's good to know that we have nice neighbors like you folks.
So you already have a base?
I wouldn't say that. Apparently, there may or may not be a foundation of wood somewhere around here.
A foundation. May or may not.
Yeah, it's my second day playing the game. It's all right. I have returned. Thank you so much for allowing me to stretch. Thank you for setting me free. You folks are far too kind for me. Or to me. Dunk Podcast, where it's just him talking about the mysterious movie for 100 episodes. Sorry, what are we talking about? Welcome back. It's good to be back. Thank you. You're welcome. Thank you for setting me free. Thank you for doing that. If you'd like to resume generosity, you can do so now. You folks would never do that, though. Was this room always so long? So can I access this thing now? No. Seems longer to me. Weird. I don't know. Okay. Back out. Alright, so if anyone who's just joined, I've been thoroughly enjoying this game. I have been making some pretty good work at getting through the valley here, making friends, outsourcing all my farming duties. It's been a fantastic experience. I hope that I have encouraged a few of you to play this game. It's a really fun game. I do know a few of you have picked it up, and it's really good. Like for realsies. I mean that. You know me, I generally, I'm a variety gamer. I don't generally stick on games too long. Normally I'll play a game for like a week, maybe, 5 streams. This game, I was actually quite shocked to see. I've been playing this game, and I'm so sorry anyone who doesn't like this game, but I've been playing this game for 3 weeks straight. It honestly feels not that long to me. Yeah, for 3 weeks. Wow. I mean, that's a lot of time, huh? I almost feel like I owe it to the variety to actually move over to something else at some point, but I've been enjoying it. So yeah, we'll see. What has everyone else been playing? I'm kind of sort of looking for next title, though. You always got to look at it. I was going to maybe do some content warning with the community, but that's always like a community game. More Helldivers. I really did like Helldivers at some point, but those are also more like community games. I'd play them for like a day, maybe 2. But yeah, sort of the next big thing, I honestly have got no idea. Absolutely no idea what the heck I'm going to play. So we're going to have to see. My internet just died as you came back. What'd I miss? Rinkatorth, absolutely nothing. Jezarina, you've been enjoying it? Wonderful. I've been enjoying playing it. I've been playing Armored Core 6, sadly not a community game. That's cool. Like I said, the community games will be something different. I'm looking for something like this. Or whatever that I could play. DayZ. Now, Turkey Ranger, I actually have played DayZ. I don't know. So DayZ I had a bit of a mixed relationship with. On one hand, I can honestly see what an amazing game it is underneath there. Like the possibility to have like cool things happen. I mean, I did get kidnapped by people at one stage and it was really cool. But on the main map, I think I played, I want to say it's called Chernobyl or something. And I don't know, like it was like a long periods of like nothing happened. Like there was no one. And then like you'd kind of see someone and then you'd be dead quickly and then you'd have to start again. So that was kind of a bit of a weird game loop. And then I believe that there was like another one called Namolsk or something that I played. It was very small, but then that one was kind of more like generic shooter. Because then like I only would stay alive for like 30 minutes and then you'd be like dead. So there was some sort of a, I don't know, I could just picture if they could just get the server settings right somewhere, the game could totally be like Walking Dead. It could almost be like Walking Dead and with its sort of danger of like, what are people going to do with you and stuff. But man, I don't know. It was a really strange experience. I could see value behind it, but I just didn't quite get it. It was either very long and boring periods of me doing nothing or it was almost too quick. You've been playing Nightingale, Conan, and ASA. Nice, dude. I obviously know all of those well. You do lovely gameplay. We all enjoy the tomfoolery around, but yes, democracy shall be spread. Yes, it will. Jeeves would like content warning. Midnight Ghost Hunt. I did play that missed. My computer actually couldn't play that game. There was an error. It's also one of the reasons I couldn't play Hunter for a while. It was something to do with like my computer didn't have automatic timing. My new computer hasn't had an issue, touch wood. But my old computer literally couldn't play the game. It was weird. It was something to do with like my clock syncing. Very strange. Helldivers and Once Human. So Once Human, I like Once Human Potato. I don't generally like playing betas, just hopping into a beta and then you hop in and you start again. And like Once Human is releasing this year. I've literally spoken to the Once Human developers. I had like a meeting with them and yeah, I mean, I'm happy to play the game, but betas, restarting betas, we'll see. Also Once Human, I must be honest, I don't know, there's something it lacks a bit of oomph in the combat. Like if there was a game called Remnant 2 that I played, and Once Human, I just couldn't keep away from the fact that Once Human's combat was just like a really bad version of Remnant 2's combat. But Remnant 2's combat is incredible. So maybe Remnant 2 kind of broke me with that. But like Remnant 2 to me is like the gold standard of like a shooting PvE kind of game action. Remnant 2 is so good. In fact, there's a DLC coming out of Remnant, which I've been speaking to the devs about as well. I'd love to get involved with that. So we'll see. I'll hear more about that probably later this week. Maybe finish Monster Hunter World. Occasionally, my problem with Monster Hunter World is I honestly don't think I could play it anymore. Like it was so difficult already. I did like Monster Hunter World, but I like just thinking about trying to like relearn my charge blade. I don't know what the hell. I don't know if I can do it. Almost done with Sons of the Forest and I have no clue. Chimera Sons of the Forest is, a really good game. I did start it again, but then, my grandmother got sick and I had to like go and it was a whole crazy thing. Kidnapping was cool. It was cool in the game shit. It was really exciting. The people like tied me up and I didn't know if they were going to kill me or what they were going to do. It was really fun. That's fair, says Turkey Ranger. But again, I do think it's a good game. I can see why people enjoy it. You'd recommend Horizon? I played Horizon Zero Dawn. You can see it in the clips. If you peeps want to see on YouTube, I've got like some highlights of when I played Horizon Zero Dawn. Helldivers would be a lot of fun too. I'm not a noob anymore. Sweet. 1.0 release for Satisfactory is coming out a year. I can't wait. I mean, I did play Satisfactory once. When the hell does this fair start? Sorry, Cage, I was literally there, but yeah, we're cool. Visage. So Sheddle, Visage is one of the saddest games I've ever had on stream. I played Visage during like in October for like a Halloween thing. And I was trying to see, everyone was like, yeah, get a game that'll scare Dunk. Get a game that'll scare Dunk. And I was like, because I don't get scared by horror games. Like truly though, I don't at all. And I played Visage. And Visage, of all the games I played that month, was the best game that I played. Like, I wouldn't say that I got scared in it, but I mean, it had like really fun, like, I like that type of horror. I don't generally like the gruesome, like that. Visage, like, has like a really sort of psychological edge to it. And the game literally broke. We were busy playing it and I couldn't do the one quest. And everyone was like busy Googling it and stuff. And it was like, because I'd done the ghosts out of order or something, I literally couldn't finish the game. So I got 2/3 of the way through the game and couldn't finish it. I did like, I want to say there was like someone called Doris or something. And I did her first, but you're not supposed to be able to do her first. It was something like that. I did the ghosts out of order and the whole thing was broken. I needed like a camera or something and I didn't have the camera. So I couldn't finish it. I feel like we didn't do that much in Once Human. I mean, we got fair enough far, but as occasion, I'll play it when it releases, you know? I'll play it when it's out. I was just about to say Remnant 2 DLC's out April 23rd. Yeah, there you go, May. That's exactly it. So I'll play the game. I might even get paid to play the game, which would be like, super score. Festival time. Okay, no, sorry. So that Planet Craft is in multiplayer. That's cool. Timers can craft for me. You can check out Undertale. I know Undertale. It's like a retro game, except it's not that retro, huh? Have I played Alien Isolation? I did Chimera. Unfortunately, Alien Isolation wasn't very good when I played it because we shouldn't have done this. We did a vote and I had to play it on the hardest difficulty. And I mean, it was the scanner doesn't work. I didn't know how the game worked. So it literally was about 2.5 hours of me getting grabbed by this android under the table going, wah, wah, and I was like, so I mean, it wasn't kind of scary sort of restarting the whole thing. So I should play that again at some point and not play it on the hardest difficulty because I was not skilled enough to do that. You gotta stay close to me, Jas. Don't run off. Let's go this way. Since talking suspense, did Subnautica stream? Yeah, I played the whole of Subnautica, finished Subnautica. Check out Paria. I could. Is it this way or maybe over here? Since everyone is giving well-known games, I'll give you a more known one. Curious Expedition 2. Unknown, sorry. Never heard of it. You can post it in the Discord. Curious Expedition 2. Never heard of it at all. You should play Forbidden West. I could. I actually never finished Horizon Zero Dawn though. But even in Dunkstar, once again, we've been graced with a haunted maze, constructed in secret by the eccentric who lives out in the forest. I've heard it's larger this year. Good luck if you dare to venture inside. Oh, cool, it's changed. I hope Jas is okay in there. I'm sure she is, Marnie. It's okay. Did I have a successful year farming? I don't know. Ask Acacia. I think I did. I should make a plate of food for my husband. He's been manning the shop all night. Yeah, he has to work now. Jojo hours. Have I played Terraria or Core Keeper? I've played both of them. Terraria is... I feel like all the games everyone's bringing up, I have really bad stories to tell. Terraria is actually what we call the Terraria effect in the stream. It was one of the first games I ever streamed. And I watched a video and they were like, it's good to play like games with people on Twitch in a community. And I was like, oh, cool, I'll do that. I'll tell the story in a bit. Peeps, we're getting a raid. 3Ject was just interrupting. Thank you, 3Ject. Holy moly. Tier 3 love. Did. Grind dog. Friend. You're amazing. Streaming Daz from Skull to Stardew. Dropping in from Streaming Daz's Cavern Dive to catch Dunkstar's first Stardew harvest. Streaming Daz. Thank you so. Wait. We gave a shout out to Streaming Elements. Now I've followed it. Okay, sorry, peeps. Made a bit of a mistake there. I don't know what went wrong there. Sorry, Daz. I'm going to drop you a follow in just a moment. It gave a shout out to Stream Elements. That's so weird. Anyway, I guess you don't. No. Okay, so thank you so much. Really nice to meet you, Livy. Drop a follow there. We're best friends now. That happened. I selected the wrong name. Okay, it's cool. We'll do the shout out, peeps. You can click the link there. At all. I was like, what? Stream Elements. And what's up, Miss Gravestone? Nice to meet you. Welcome on in. How's it going? We have a new Terraria Easter egg in Stardew to do still. Is that a thing? Streaming Daz Hollers, welcome Raiders. Yeah, welcome on in. And 3Jack, thank you so much for that tier 3 subscription, dude. Really, you've been to the stream for ages. Literally like part of the furniture. For anyone who doesn't know, 3Jack has been here for ages. Such a cool dude. Such an epic guy. Thank you so much for the support. And yeah, welcome on in. How was your Stardew, I'm assuming? Hello. Hey, how's it going, Munchlax? How you doing? Rinkertorth, I'm sorry that your internet is dying. For anyone who's just joined, it's my first Stardew playthrough. I've got quite far in the game. I'm in year 2 currently in fall. So it's been such a cool game. I'm like really hooked on it. It's been a ton of fun and yeah, it's gripped me a lot. I'm enjoying myself. Nice. Yeah, what were you getting up to? But the Stream Elements got some love. Yeah, that's true. Poor Stream Elements doesn't get enough love, right? I'm sure if you have that ancient doll still do. Yep, can't even watch Dunk in peace anymore. Cheers, Rinkertorth. I'm sorry if it's not going to work. You're 5 days ahead of me. Oh, awesome. What I love about this game is there's so many different things to do. I literally spent the first few days playing it like a dating simulator, if I'm being honest. I'm big up on like the hearts. You can see most people like me quite a bit. I might have dated quite a few people. I don't want to give any spoilers, But I dated all the ladies because I didn't know who to choose. And then I couldn't date the ladies. And then I did what anyone could do who could no longer date any ladies. I dated all the men. And then I mucked that up as well. So eventually everyone forgave me. And then we did like a reality show where everyone voted for who I was going to marry. And it was really intense. It was like Haley versus Abigail, Harvey versus Emily, like all rounds. Literally did it like The Bachelor. And eventually I married the wonderful Penny, who I'm very happy with. I like Penny. Penny was always sweet and kind and nice. And as a wife, she's honestly just lovely. Like super kind, super wonderful. Couldn't be happier with my spouse. But she probably lost the vote, the final vote. It was about 63 votes to Maru and about 60 votes to Penny. And then there's some people that like the polls to tie. So I think that's what happened. They tried to get it to tie, and then Penny landed up beating Maru by 1 vote. It was probably the most insanely close poll I've ever seen here. It was nuts. But yep, Penny's my wife now. Very happy. Very happy. Dunks learned what cold hard steel tastes like during one of his dating attempts. Yes, I tried to kiss Leia and then she beat me up with a hammer. He treats every game like a dating simulator. Elden Ring was very awkward. That's not true. Doing well, just hanging out while doing the graveyard shift. I hope the graveyard shift's going okay. I appreciate you popping by. I hope we can keep you company. Penny came from 3 behind to edge out Maru by 1. Yeah, it was insane. Hey Raven, how's it going? I'll stay quiet on Penny. Penny's lovely. I love Penny. So is this modded? Nah, completely vanilla. First playthrough, I generally always play games vanilla. And then I'll normally hop into like mods afterwards if I like it. Don't lie, I remember that Melania fight. Listen, she did give me a lot of scarlet rot. Like a lot of scarlet rot. So I suppose maybe that's true. Holy moly. Okay. Sorry if I missed any messages. Date them all, says Miss Gravestone. I did, and it did backfire. If anyone would like to see some of the Stardew playthrough, there is a YouTube video that's pinned there. It's got some of the highlights. You can see some of my dating fails and whatnot. It's not a particularly long video, but if you haven't checked it out, you can go check out the YouTube. Hey, Mr. Loot Goblin, how's it going? How you doing? Specs. Mr. Loot Goblin, as you can see, obviously I've got this game all the way cranked up. I've got the ray tracing on. I've got the chromatic aberration. Is that what that thing's called? On. I've got motion blur. It's all happening. It's all happening here. Cutting edge graphics here. I should put max graphics in the title. Obviously, I've ramped it up. Did you see the decorations in a house? I don't like it. I actually didn't. Penny is one of the ones I can't tolerate. I can't help it. Why, Miss Gravestone? She's so delightful. Unless it's spoilers. Unless it's something I haven't seen, in which case, uh-oh. But, I don't know. She's nice. Also, in my defense, Miss Gravestone, the first person I got to 10 odds was Pam. I didn't know you couldn't date Pam. I gunned it hard for Pam. Really hard. Pam's delightful. And then I really wanted Maru because Demetrius was like, stay away from my daughter. And then I was like, oh, now I have to date you. Now I have to date your daughter. Did you know a study in the Journal of Anthropological Physiology found that the cadence, tempo, and key of music can have a measurable impact on cortisol levels? Also, we should educate that man on the Browning note. Here's Pam, my beloved. Pass another bottle of pumpkin ale over here. Wow. Such a beautiful flower. And obviously Penny's the closest I'll get like that. Wait, who's Arcasia dating? Arcasia is married to Abigail over here. That's what's up. I dated everyone and all that, and Penny, I just can't. I want to shank her. She's so nice. She's so nice. She's wonderful. She can't cook for a damn, but look at her. Oh, phew. I got lost in the maze. That is your deep, dark eyes, Dunkstar. Maybe I am filling in the blanks. Huh. I was worried I might get trapped and everyone would go home without me. I've never seen her pull this face before. I feel like this is the face she makes for you, Miss Gravestone. She's never made this face on stream before. You've done this. You've done this to her. That's what you've done. Do your Pam voice for us? Hey, Xanafer, it's me, Pam. Want to go grab an ale? Yeah. Oh. Thank you. Thank you, Xanafer. Give me another beer, yeah. Hammy like. Something like that. Oh well. Carving pumpkins is a talent of mine. I usually do most of the jack-o'-lanterns for everyone in town. All I ask in return is to keep the seeds, Sprinkle a little cinnamon sugar on those poppies and you've got yourself a golden snack. Cool. Cool stuff. Probably because I want to knock her in the water when she's on the bridge. She's so good. Did you ever do the scene in the steam bath with her? Have you seen her in a bathing suit? Gus looks so friendly. Gus is so friendly. He really is. Not really. Bronx just scratchy and smoky. Yeah. Okay, I always said Jodie's the prettiest person in the valley, but you can't marry Jodie. Sam took Vincent into the maze. I hope they're okay. We'll see. Sorry, I was telling a story on Terraria before we got the raid and the 3-ject generosity. So sorry, I was going to say, I actually have a thing where I actually changed the entire way I stream from Terraria, because I play Terraria with people on stream, and they, what I didn't realize is that people could bring their characters in and stuff, and I finished Terraria, I don't want to lie to you, in like 15 minutes. It was like all sorts of crazy stuff happening. Walls of flesh and Santa Claus. I didn't even know what the heck was going on. I was like, whoa. And I feel like it kind of ruined the whole game for me because I didn't go in blind. So I was just like, holy freaking moly. So ever since that, I never play with someone unless I understand that stream, like I need to play organically, you know? So yeah, that was the problem with Terraria. That's why I never really played Terraria. No, dude, skills. No clipping that. Dunk speedrunner confirm. Yeah, I finished the game in 15 minutes. It's quick. Easy. And then she's mad when you call her out for being pervy, for asking you to the spa. She was fine with me. I mean, I don't know. I liked her. I like her. I mean, they've all got their own like moment. Also, when like I got caught by all the ladies, she was the most distraught. Like she was the most like everyone else is like, I hate you. Never speak to me again. And she was like, just so sad. I can't believe it. I thought, you know. So I had to take that. Here's who I almost married. This was the final round. Was Maru versus her. After I finish this food, I'm going to head first into that maze. You'll never make it out the maze, Maru. You will die there. You fool. I'd watch your back, lad. Something terrible in that maze. If I was in this blasted chair, I'd be running circles around everyone in that maze. It's true, George. Yeah, can you pass the zucchini fritters, please? Hammy like? Oh, God. Not a horrible person, I'm a nice person. Baby girl Haley or nothing. Listen, Haley was cool. I watched Haley get flung off a cow and land in a bunch of cow poo. That was pretty cool. If that doesn't increase your love for someone, I don't know what does. This is pretty nice. Sadly, can't stay in chat. Got board games night, and I wasn't invited. Mad Mike. I'll do community games soon, Mad Mike. What will you play with me? And which board games are you playing? So many questions, dude. I want to have a board games night. No? What are you playing, dude? What have you got going? I really do kind of feel bad for Clint since I mucked him up. Bye, Mike. No, don't let him off the hook that easily. So I haven't spoken to Elliot Shampooman here yet. Oh, pitiful wretch. In what fetid grotto lies your kingdom? Sometimes one must stare into the abyss to stir a languid muse. Yes, Elliot Shampooman. These things don't look so tough. Not at all. We could tell you a board games night on BGA. BGA being Baldur's Gate animated. I don't know what that means. I went for the acronym and I blended and mucked it up. Settlers of Catan, then King of Tokyo. I've heard of Settlers of Catan. I've never played it though. I know it's very popular. And King of Tokyo, never heard of. You have fun, dude. Let me know if it's good. Board Game Arena. I was close. Let's not forget Elliot's face on the robot. It was disgusting and terrible. Those are both fun. Nice. Have fun, Mike. Invite me next time. I never get invited to Dungeons and Dragons sessions. I never get invited to board games. Oh. Okay, there's Linus and the mage over there. Actually, I don't think I can speak to them from here. I get a list of community games and send them through if you listen to Root. Never. You invite me to D&D all the time. No, you don't. Sometimes at weekends, I gather some of my childhood friends and we play Zombicide or Pandemic, both board games. Now, Nullix, I'm going to say something to you, but you have to promise that you won't hate me after this. I might have a Jumanji-esque situation. For anyone who doesn't know, Jumanji, not the new one, the old version, is a movie about a board game that Robin Williams starts playing, and he gets sucked into the board game, And the board game basically gets found by a bunch of kids like 30 years later, and you need to get it through the board game, and the board game literally alters reality, and eventually they manage to finish the board game, and then it reverses time and goes all the way back to when Robin Williams was a child. That's how Jumanji rules work. I think I'm living Jumanji rules right now. The year was 2019, and I bought a board game called Pandemic Legacy. It's basically a board game about a virus that's spreading across the world, and it's called the Legacy version because that version has like a storyline. It's very cool. You have to like open up like cards and stuff and do things at certain times, and you play through the storyline. And in the storyline, this virus had broken out, and it was very deadly, and they had to start quarantining cities and stuff. What happens 3 months later? Corona. I never, ever, ever finished the board game. I've got like a Jumanji-esque situation going on. The only problem is I also started streaming during Corona, so I can't finish the board game and go back. You know what I'm saying? That's the problem. I can't go back, because then we literally go back to the beginning, and then I'll be like, Nalex, you used to watch the stream and enjoy it, and you'll be like, no, I don't know who you are, creeper. And I'll be like, no. So yeah, unfortunately, I'm just gonna leave it there, unfinished. That's what happened. We never finished the legacy version of Pandemic. We started the virus. I'm so sorry, Tommy and I. Cheers, Mike. You have a good one, dude. Kind of far for you to come here for D&D, but you're invited nonetheless. I'll come. Oh, so this is your fault? Yep, sorry, peeps. So you start this chaos? I probably did, yeah. Corona and fires in Australia. Yep, played the game. I love the Pandemic game. Feels a bit too soon to play it again, though. Did you play the legacy version, Raika? I'm hereby formally inviting you to D&D, but it's Wednesday at 3 a.m. your time. I mean, I could take the day. So you released COVID? I did, playing that board game. Nalex, you said you wouldn't judge me. Alright, I aced this maze on the first day. Keisha, have you figured it out? Deedle, 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 dee. Psst. Only Dunk would finish the game, time would reverse, and we could be pre-pandemic safe again. Yeah, but then, as I said, then I wouldn't have a stream, and we all wouldn't have met, you know? I said I wouldn't judge, I said I wouldn't hate you. Okay, damn it. Terms and conditions. Hey, Haley. Have you seen my sister? Yeah, she's on the other side of the maze. Emily, can you hear me? Has anyone ever been in a maze? I haven't. Like a proper hedge maze, that'd be cool. Now, for anyone who doesn't know, this guy, we've made the town serial killer. I'm afraid to say, I'm quite puzzled on this one. He says things like, have you ever held a human life in your hands? It's very exhilarating knowing that you choose whether they live or die. So, yeah, we've decided that's his character. Good old Elliot. LBBs, thank you. Cheers, thank you. Mighty kind, I did drop a follow. Sim, thank you for doing the correct one. I'll pop by and say hi at some point. Have fun here, have a great one. Cheers. I've been in a corn maze, that's awesome. And did you manage to figure it out and stuff? Was it cool? Okay, there's a question mark there. And thank you for the follows, folks. I do appreciate those. Oh, Harvey, we can play Doctor. No, you don't know what you ask for, Miss Gravestone. You have no idea what I would do to you. Sorry, that's our version of Harvey. Maybe not your version of Harvey. Yeah, my husband? No, so for anyone who doesn't know, Rickster's husband, IRL, apparently looks like Harvey. And actually does that creepy voice. So... Oh, you found the secret entrance too? I did, Emily. Burns. Lurk, Miss, do you have a good lurk? Enjoy it. Was surprisingly difficult, but we just finished it. You've been in the corn maze. Nice, Tammy. Come, Sebastian. This is my spot. Okay. You can have your stupid spot. It's all Sebastian cares about is his spot. His precious spot. Okay. Talk to Alex here. I think I heard a girl screaming. She needs my help. It's Haley, dude. You know what I think would be awesome, folks? This game, but they actually have like lasting relationships. And if you don't do things in time, things change. So like, I mean, like Alex and Haley, let's be honest, they've always had like a will they, won't they So I'd say like the ability to like, you can lose Emily to Clint, you can lose Haley to Alex, or Alex to Haley, depending which way you view it. I think that'd be cool if like the town kind of did progress if you didn't do things in time. Sheddle, honestly, so good to see you. Thank you so much for the generosity. Thank you so much for the kindness. Thank you for the awesome words. You have yourself a fantastic day, Sheddle. I'm so sorry that I did a Willa accent. I meant well. Have a good one. Love how much harder this maze was. Yeah, this is cool. Did we beat the maze? Where's my prize? Damn, you got far here, little guy. Trax, thank you very much for the look. Am I Sam? Oh my goodness. Wait, is that Sam? Like a vampire Sam. There's like a chicken house over here. What the hell was wrong with Sam? I feel like he was possessed or something. Beetle, beetle, doodle, dee, doo. I must now leave you for the rest of the stream. Hope you have a great time. Dude Skills, my friend. Thank you so much. I hope that we managed to make your night a little bit better. I know it didn't start off the best at stream. That story that Timeless told was an honest to goodness true story. And you have yourself a fantastic one. Thanks for all the awesomeness. As always, good night, goodbye, bye. So a lot of people know me. Everyone say bye-bye. Everyone have a good one. Bye-bye. Sleep well. Happy lurk. Huh. Prize ticket. Have an amazing time in the dew. I'm having a lot of people calling it the dew today. Enjoy your time in the dew, yo. Very cool. Good night, bye-bye, happy luck. There we go. Enjoy. Have fun. Okay, is that it? I've achieved the impossible. That was a good maze. I'm assuming that's probably as hard as it gets. I don't know what year they sort of keep adjusting things. Also, folks, what was the new events in this patch? Because I did hear that 1.6 added 3 new events, and like these events have been some of my favorite parts of the game. Like you think everything's getting a bit stale, and then they add in an event. The fact that they added in 3, that's pretty insane. I know the desert one was new, but I don't know which other ones. Because yeah, without these, the game to me would be far worse. I'm kind of happy I hopped on when I did, you know? I mean, they're not pivotal, but they do add like a different element. Trout Derby, Desert Festival, Squid Fest. Oh man, Squid Fest. I mean, Squid Fest was one of the most exciting things I've ever done in my entire life. Winning Squid Fest 2024. Okay, so it's not necessarily... Okay, I was thinking more that it was these events. Okay, so 2 of them were fishing. All right, that's fine then. Okay. Yeah, the fishing tournaments, I mean, yeah, they're cool and fun little things, but they're not as obviously eventful as these 2, or these type of ones. And there's more coming as well with 1.6.4. Cool. I really think it's awesome it's a one-person dev team. So yesterday we're busy talking about, apparently the guy makes all the music for the game, he does all the coding, he's the best, and then like literally someone came in and was like, and he's handsome. And then we Googled him and he was freaking handsome. So yeah, I don't know what to say. There's just no beating some people. Is this the last? Keisha, do we have this, by the way? There is an achievement for getting all the rare crows. Do we have this witch? I feel like we had a witch, but I don't know if it looked green like this. What do we think? I bought one. Ah. Share some with the rest. Yeah, exactly. Like, I was mentioning that yesterday. Like sports stars. You get like sports stars who are like, oh, I'm the best tennis player in the world, but I could have played professional golf if I wanted to. Oh, and my handicap... my handicap's nothing in golf, and I could have been a soccer player, and it's all just ridiculous. And you're like, can't you just have one skill and then give the rest of us skills? Don't hog them all. So yeah, he's exactly like that. All right, I think that's it for the scare fair. And that is the new name that I've given it. Because I can't remember. You're looking forward to things slowing down soon? Winter's around the corner. Is there vanilla ice cream to go back with the blackberry cobbler? Do it. Okay, I think I've spoken to everyone. I don't know if you can get to Linus and the wizard here. Probably not. It's like last year we just leave no end cutscene. That sucks, huh? It is a bit of a weird one. Okay, the only 2 people I haven't been able to get to is these 2. I don't think you can. See that Linus is forming an important alliance with the mage. Kind of does irk me that it has speech bubbles there, though. What does everyone reckon? Can we do it? Deedle 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 dee. I don't know. By the way, does talking at these festivals increase love? I don't know if it does. I always make sure I talk to everyone. I like your hat, Acacia. Hey, Acacia's always like quite themed for the events. I don't know if anyone's actually bothered to notice, but Acacia puts a lot of time into their outfits. When we're going into the caves, they're dressed like Indiana Jones. When we're going to the scary thing, they wear a leather jacket and a skull hat. There's no up there even without the maze. Okay. Acacia plays to win for sure, they do. So good. Oh, yum, 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 yum. Acacia's amazing like that. Acacia's pretty damn cool. For anyone who doesn't know, I played a whole bunch of games with Acacia. Acacia first came on as like a bit of a gamble. I was like, should I play games with this person I don't know? We were busy playing Lost Ark. I was like, I guess it'll be fine. And I played with him. And yeah, ever since that, we've never looked back. Acacia's in a lot of our games. Doing Acacia things, being my official kind of co-host, often when Timey sort of nopes. Your wizard gifts. Yeah, so I've just got gifts for people that I want to befriend. You do get the standard talking rep at festivals. Didn't used to until 1.4. Thank you, Chrono. Annie, I love you. Damn, Keisha, we even sold $6,300 worth of crap. Huh. Even on off days, Keisha's busy selling mayonnaise. I suppose that was actually a day where all you could do is be on the farm. Almost like Timey, I still can't believe he fell asleep. This is new, she's never in here. I like to do a little reading first thing in the morning. It gets my brain into gear. Actually, no, I have seen this. She's so smart. I can't believe people don't like Penny. Penny's the best. Penny's the best. Folks, you tell me if you don't like my wife, right? You tell your streamer. Right? Like, no, the stream was so much better before you brought her into the stream. I know, like, it's like in reality shows, like Big Brother and stuff, and of Survivor, they always vote off the couples. Always. Am I going to get voted out? She kind of cares if I can fill this thing up with water. No. Pulls out all the cheap shears and makes Penny bald. What? No. Okay, we're going to go to Willie. And a bit of Krobus on the way, and maybe one or two other people. Penny's. Penny's delightful. Have you seen what she's been like since she's been a wife? She's so nice. Like, for realsies, for reals. Like, super duper duper nice. I regret nothing. I'm very happy with where we sort of landed on this whole thing. I heard she's going to start a stream with Timey. Wait, what? Okay, that would change my opinion. The farm is coming along, looking pretty cool. It's getting there, it's getting there. I definitely could do a bit more stylization and put a bit more time into it. You prefer a wife with some spunk. Now, Ravenstorm, I've been told that that word has different meanings in different areas. I know here we use it as a good word. But I've heard differently, which is why you've been auto-modded. I believe that's the reason you've been auto-modded. Have you been checking the garbage cans? No, Rickster. Every single time I check a garbage can, someone catches me and they call me a filth person. Will you will you away to a willful land with his mighty will of steel? Hey, okay. There's a lot of will in there. Where there's a will, there's a way. Will. Good morning. Welcome. 5 diamonds. And some more purple tea. I do like the purple tea. So for others, I like a wife with some forwardness and fight in her. I don't feel like Pam would put up with my... Penny. Pam. I was looking at Pam in my defense. I keep calling her mum's name, but no. I feel like Penny would definitely not just be a pushover. I mean, I've seen that when I spoke to her before. She can be a little bit... She can have some spunk. Tisk tisk. Check them when people aren't looking. You can find a hat or food. I'm going to go make cookies. Nice, dude. Enjoy. Thanks again for earlier, and you have yourself a fantastic lurk. Appreciate you always being a legend. Bins are all empty. Joja Cola. Okay, I believe that this guy actually does drink Joja Cola, right? This is... Oh, no, he doesn't. I literally cannot gift this guy an ISD. I feel like I'm just never going to be friends with him. Ever. It's not for me. I feel like Maru would have been the dominant one in the relationship. Yeah, I 100% would have been Maru's just trophy husband. You're going to turn Penny into Pam. Where's that stalk and when they bring little dunks? I won't turn into Pam. Okay, now these two ladies I'm fine with. Kent is one of the 4 annoying ones gift-wise. Yeah. Honestly, I just want to get, like, neutral stuff. I know he likes beer, and I must just give him that. And keeps being the first soldier, Doja Cola, and sashimi. I keep forgetting. Those were his torture foods? Yeah, I can't help it. I'm literally giving him, like, the stuff he hates. It's nice of you to visit. You're welcome. You become like Pam, always buying beers? No, Penny will never become like her mum. She won't. She can't. I give Kent bombs. And he likes it, does he, Katrin? Alright, well, let's see. Let's see what we can see. Hey, it's my skipper, Dunkstar, and their first mate, Acacia. Good for the PTSD? And does he actually like that? Alright, that's it. All materials have been found. The boat will be prepared overnight. Alright, to be repaired overnight. Nothing we can do today, Acacia. Oopsie. He does like them. I mean, we used a lot of bombs the other day. I could do that. I give Kent daffodils like Linus. And he likes that, does he? I must be honest, I didn't really picture him being like sort of like a daffodil-esque guy, you know? Okay, so I've got a lot of people to 10 hearts, but I feel like a lot of them haven't got cutscenes, which is a little bit sad to me. It seems like it's only really the romance options that they give 10 cutscenes. They should totally flesh that out. I feel like everyone deserves a 10 cutscene thing. But okay, I've got like a 6 heart cutscene here. Oh, youngster, you're wondering what that good smell is. Tomorrow you shall be willed away. Roasted hazelnuts tends to be my go-to for him. Yeah, I actually do have hazelnuts. I assume you just... I don't actually know how you make them. I don't think I've learned them, maybe. Why, that's nice of you to say. I'm actually baking my famous cookies. Peeps, is this anything like Caroline's tea? Is this entire town high as a kite? Yeah, why don't you try one? Don't make me high. This will be the 3rd time I've been made high in this town. Well, what do you think? It's delicious. It was like chewing on a hockey puck. Now, obviously it was delicious. You know that this granny gonna make good cookies. Thank you. I think I've come to know you well enough to give you my recipe. Just make sure to keep it a secret. Learn how to make cookies. I feel like they've given no depth to Evelyn. I feel like Evelyn needs like a super dark secret somewhere down the line. I can smell fallen leaves and mushrooms, much like the fallen companions along the way when I was an adventurer. I used to play as a girl. Do we agree, though? I can't just make a stereotypical granny. Stereotypical granny. Okay, maybe I'll give it like a diamond. Where are you, Evelyn? Liked all of these things. Hated a crab. Hated sashimi. What does Evelyn love, peeps? What does Granny Evelyn love? Does anyone know? Spoiler on Evelyn. They're all higher. The town is just a front. Yeah, maybe. There's a new Easter egg here from Terraria. Really? Broken glasses. Oh yeah, someone did say she likes broken glasses. So weird. So freaking strange. She likes raisins. I've never even seen a raisin. She does love diamonds, does she? Even with my eyesight, I can see them sparkle. Oh, this is absolutely marvelous. Oh, she does too like diamonds. Damn, granny like bling. Frost yourself. You've made an old lady very, very happy. I mean, that's about time someone like really gave my diamonds like the respect they deserve. I've been giving people like thick ass diamonds. Look how thick this diamond is. Freaking huge. In real life, that diamond would be worth billions. Not even millions, freaking billions. Like for reals, for reals. All right, what is this guy like? Now I'm just trying to make friends with everyone before we sail away. I'm sailing away. Loved fried calamari. Oh, yeah. And likes sashimi. I'm gonna get some flour. I feel like flour's in a lot of things. But then I didn't have... There was something else I was missing. What else was I missing? I think the actual calamari, maybe. It could have been. Honestly, can't remember. Okay, I'm gonna get some... I'm just gonna buy some of these basic ingredients, just in case. Rice. Oil. I'm just gonna put these in my fridge at home, you know? Vinegar. Honestly, I've got no idea what they do, but we'll see. If they do nothing, then they do nothing. Sugar. Whoops, that's wheat flour. Hopefully, maybe it adds a few little tidbits for me. Okay, 5 grapes in a dehydrator. She loves chocolate. Is that how you make a one raisin? She loves chocolate cake. Okay, I don't have that. Love fairy roses, tulips. Okay, I don't have either of those. But yeah, she loves diamonds, which is fine. There's like one person that doesn't like diamonds and one that hates rabbit's foot. I see. In real life, Evelyn would be dropping that baby in the middle of the Atlantic Ocean. It'll be in 84 years. Cabin Berry, you're 100% right. Are you creating the Powerpuff Girls? Only if we spill in Chemical X. Sugar and spice and Chemical X. You can buy calamari from him sometimes. From Gus. Okay. It seemed their recipe. I hear you. Sugar and spice and Chemical X. All right. Anyone who watched Powerpuff Girls? Who created the Powerpuff Girls? Actually led to their creation. A couple pancakes. I was in hospital for 1 year, and I missed a lot of school, and I watched a lot of Powerpuff Girls and all sorts of stuff. That's correct, Jeebus. It was Mojo Jojo actually created the Powerpuff Girls. That's correct. It was Mojo Jojo. The mortal enemy was actually the one who created them. What a twist. Hey, what a deep, deep storyline that cartoon had. Cap. I need to make the wizard be my friend. Did I go to Krobus today? I did, I think. On the way down to the sea. Oh. No, I did, yes. Okay. The dwarf, in fact. I'll quickly go give him stuff. Making friends is hard. Spoilers? It's fine. I was joking about it being that deep, but it's good. Chopper, you're off to bed. Have a good one, buddy. Always a pleasure having you here. Sleep the sweetest. Sorry, Pancakes Day. Never be sorry for Pancakes Day, Rickster. Never, ever, ever apologize for pancakes. I think we can all agree with that, huh? Okay. Chopper, good night. Yeah, bye-bye, Chopper. Good night, bye-bye. Okay, Demetrius is on 10, but I don't think he's got a 10 line, so that sucks. Okay, this guy you folks said he likes Dwarven Scrolls, huh? Not really, huh? It reminds him of home. He likes Dwarven Scrolls. I don't think I'm ever gonna become friends with this guy, if I'm honest. I don't get him. A dwarvish... Oh. That's pretty cool. Have fun, Dunks. Rickster, you're off as well. Rickster, you have yourself a fantastic night. Bye-bye, Rickster. Good night, Rickster. I'm sorry, but I had to. Sleep the sweetest, my dear. Dream only of Harvey. Sorry, Rickster. Sorry, Rickster. And we wonder why Rickster doesn't like to come by sometimes. He's one of the 4 you give Amethyst to keep it simple. And does he love Amethyst? Does he like Amethyst? One or the other, maybe. Ride, my steed. All right, so tomorrow, technically, we're going to sail away. I don't know how large this island is. I mean, like, you know, like the casino and stuff, like it's not that big. So I know a lot of people said like this is just the middle game. So I'm kind of like, based on what a lot of you have said, I'm sort of expecting the island to be big, but I don't know. Time will tell. Sooner or later. Okay, I should probably plant some trees here. I wonder if my mahogany is going. Does mahogany grow all year round, by the way? Probably not in winter, huh? I suppose it's mahogany. Maybe it does. Ken, you don't always get seeds, huh? That sucks. Never put fast grow on this thing. Thank you all. Much loves and hugs. He loves a lot of different gems. Nice. There's a layout for perfect tree growth in the greenhouse on the wiki. Thank you. I'll have to take a look, see at that, or have all of you teach it to me, you know? Okay, down to the wizard. I can't believe a lot of these. I really can't believe there's not a lot of perfect 10 cutscenes. It's really bad. All right, so folks, it's also Friday, which means it's weekend. I hope a lot of you get time off. I know a lot of you have said you've had like stressful weeks and stuff. Sorry about that. So close. You've all so damn close. Iridium for 400. Should we buy this? Mead. Fried eel. Someone likes that as well. Iron fence, plum pudding, hash browns. Hops starter kit. Pink office chair. Penny portrait. Not the penny portrait, but Arcadia spent all our money. Not on penny portraits. No, I'm leaving. Okay, bye. Bye. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. I don't know if any of these are good. Eggplant. Good morning, all. Araberry, how's it going? Rare seed. Wait, isn't this what I need? Wait, this was the thing that makes the perfect... Right? Hold on, this is like a thing, right? Sow in fall, takes all season to grow. You do need that? Cool, I'm going to go plant it in the greenhouse. Was there anything else that you folks saw that I might need? I had a stress-filled week, and it's not likely to get better, but I'm fine other than that. All right, buddy, stress sucks. Hopefully it does get better. Tired, couldn't sleep at all last night, and back in work. Sorry, I actually did something really stupid last night myself. But I couldn't help it some days. I didn't put my cats in their room. I allowed them to frolic around. I'm such a light sleeper. I don't sleep the best like that, but it's so cute. So cute. Traveling merchant tends to spend a lot more. Yeah, but I don't know. Like, some of the stuff's like, you need it. Like, occasionally I'm going to put this rare seed away from the others, okay? This is apparently like a really important thing. I'm going to put it in the bottom right here. You have to, like, fertilize it. Wait, is it a tree? Wait, did I just blunder this? Oh, no. Oh, no. Can I dig it up? Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Or is this just what it looks like when you sow it? I actually don't know. I feel like it's fine, right? Love having Zetra in my room. She loves to cuddle bedtime. Yeah, mine do as well, but they also kind of play during the night. I'm such a light sleeper. You're good, not a tree. Phew. Okay, thank you, Chrono. Thank you. You should get a separate account since your cash is mysteriously disappearing and new themed outfits seem to appear on a regular basis during events on Abigail's wife. Says no. Now, Alex, on one hand, I agree with you, okay? But I would have to make that only go one way. Because I will also tell you that there are sort of like mysterious deposits that just happen into my account quite frequently. For when people sell their cheese and their mayonnaise and all of those things. So if I could do it one way, that would be good. So I'd like to make it that cash can still come in, but that cash can't come out without me signing. That would be fantastic. That would be the dream. But yeah, unfortunately, I think it's probably better this way. Otherwise, I think there'd actually be even more outfits and even more nice things on Abigail's wife. I feel like they'd be living it up. I feel like they'd have the largest house. I feel like they'd have a cellar. I feel like they'd have a fully functioning farm. But instead, I have a picture of Penny on my wall, you know? You know? The outfits are made from cloth from sheep's wool. They don't cost money. Yeah, but you bought the sheep, Acacia. You still, you wasted a lot of money. Let's call a spade a spade. You've taken a lot of hard-earned cash and you've used it on garbage. Like, sheep and pigs and like milk pails and like you've bought a lot of crap. Like I was out there buying like valuable things like portraits. You were out there, buying like, oh, we have to get more fertile land. I need more fertilizer, and I need a better way to get crops. And maybe if we have a larger barn, we can. So it's fine. Like I indulge your reckless spending. That's all I'm saying. I indulge your reckless spending because I care for you. How's that 75,000 gold hammerwork yard? It's timeless. It's sitting doing nothing right now. Did I finish the community center? I did. This is imbued with potent arcane energies. It's very useful for my studies. Thank you. I sometimes observe the local villagers in secret. I'm hoping to find an apprentice. Nice. Ouch. Yeah. It was a collector's item, Occasion. You'll appreciate. You can't just get galaxy things. It's like Beanie Babies. It's guaranteed to make me money one day. You'll see, Occasion. You will see. As he says with a top hat on his head. Yeah, which I got from gambling in the casino. I only gambled away like 10,000. If Occasion could slap through the screen. Occasion knows. Occasion knows. Like I said, I'm happy. Occasion's a friend, and I'll indulge their reckless spending on things like farm supplies and nonsense like that, Oh, we need to deworm the cows, apparently. What? Why? Worms need homes too, It's nonsense. But anyway, again, I'm happy. I'm happy because Occasion's a friend. I'm happy to do that for them. I probably need another fridge at some point. My fridge is getting pretty full. So, yeah. A couple fruits that can fit in. Because, yeah, roasted walnuts, or whatever they are, hazelnuts. I feel like I totally should be able to do that. Rice, flour. I'm hoping now I should have all the recipes, right? Yeah, I can make pancakes, I can make hash browns, I can make cookies, I can make ice cream. Who wants what? I've got blueberry tart, I can make some rice pudding, I can make maki rolls, sashimi, bean, hot pot, baked fish, parsnip soup, salad, omelette. I can make miner's treats, I can make blackberry cobbler, I can make fruit salad, algae soup. No roasted hazelnuts that this man enjoys. None of that. I don't even have cheese in my fridge. That's kind of unusual. I think that would probably add on quite a few ingredients. Let's put some cheese, maybe some goat's cheese. Heck yeah, see? Now we can make things like pepper poppers. I think that's literally the only thing that got added on. Marl, bass, eel. Yeah, that's about it. A salad omelette. Curious. You can cook a lot, but you'll never be able to create the almighty pancakes. I could make some pancakes. It's prepared either using kitchen, the inside, and upgraded farmhouse, or a cookout kit. I don't think I have the recipe then. I can't seem to do it. Doesn't seem to be something I have access to. Go sleep for the night. Okay, maybe today's the day she'll ask me for kids. Okay, look at this. Oh, damn, Robin and Willie working through the night. Very, very, very exciting stuff. Now she's going to be like, have kids with me, and then I'm going to sail away, right? Be like the plot to Vikings. Oh, Ragnar, don't sail away. You have just put a baby in my belly. Please don't go. I will miss you too much. Look at this winter outfit on Penny. When is a good time to unwind a bit? You deserve it after the long year. I know. I love you too. Alright, folks, it is stretch break time though. I am going to go reach for the ceiling, touch my toes, do all those good things. Then I will return and we will see how far we can sail. How far we go. And no one knows how far it goes. If you are enjoying yourself, well, you wouldn't have after that singing line. I was so close. But if you were enjoying yourself before that happened, Please do remember to drop a follow. If you haven't, I'll be back in just a moment. I thought Storks bought the babies, says Tessa. I mean, they do, but first you have to perform some sort of rigorous hug. Going into the Great Line, chasing the One Piece. Have you prepared Penny for that? I have not. I'm just assuming that's the storyline for One Piece. I'm so sorry, people, to disappoint. I haven't watched a lot of anime. Not because I don't like anime, not because I have anything against anime. I just haven't really had the opportunity to. I believe I'm supposed to get something called a Crunchyroll. I don't know what a Crunchyroll is. It sounds delicious. Apparently, once I obtain that, I would be able to watch anime. But, yes, I don't have it currently. So, yeah. No anime for me. So I've watched some here or there, but yeah, not a lot. So don't hate on me. Don't hate on me. Nothing personal. I'll maybe have much anime in my future. You know. Some reason I heard Timmy singing. No, not quite. It's on Netflix too. Interesting. I actually don't have Netflix currently. I normally only get one subscription service at a time because I can't watch that much TV. So I'm just busy. Like I finished Netflix at some point. Finished all the things I kind of wanted to watch. Then I swapped to Amazon. Then you swap to Disney, then you swap back to Netflix. I don't know, it seems a smart plan. Otherwise, you kind of just get like really blinded by like one show in each. So I don't know. It's the accountant's saving money tip. So you'll put a baby on her, and then you'll sail away. Kind of sus. Nalix, apparently that's what we're doing. There's a lot on Netflix and some on Amazon. Okay. Also, the other thing is, if I'm honest, I always ask people what anime should I watch first. And some people say One Piece. Some people say I'm forgetting all of them. One Punch Man. Some people say Shampoo something. Some people, there's just different. So the day that all of you can agree and say, Dunks must watch this show, it's the best introduction to anime, and he won't be upset, then that's what we'll do. Then I will watch that. See, Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball, you see, you peeps all have to unite as one and say, Dunk must watch Full Metal Alchemist or whatever, and then I will do it. Tom and Jerry is the best anime. There you go. It's incredibly violent, that one, though. I know that one's not for kids. It's literally like people like forcing like cats to like swallow irons and then using magnets to use the iron through the tail in order to drag them through like lots of ceramic shrapnel. It's horrifically violent. All right, I'll be back in just a moment, peeps. Stay tuned. I think I made a mistake.
This is for you.
Ooh. I don't think it worked. I don't think it worked. It did seem to disappear, but that might have been a mistake.
Alright, let's get out of here, Dunks.
Yeah, okay, I'm just going to heal myself by smoking a cigar on top of a tank. Quickly take a photograph, Timeless.
I'm a bit too far. I ran away.
Really? I think... Oh, crap. Somehow we've actually managed to drown the tank.
Wait, really?
And the guy killed himself with a grenade. I came out on top. We did it! We killed the tank!
Oh my gosh. I feel like we only did it because the tech guy was an idiot.
Well, that's on him, Timeless. How many times have we killed ourselves because we were idiots? That's the fun part. Burning your friends. Timeless definitely thinks so.
Alright, we're heading out.
Sure.
Awesome.
Killing machine. I don't think this place is up to code. What do you reckon? What does everyone think? Does this place look like it's up to code? So look, the garlic is magical. What is... Ooh. Why? How? It keeps going left as well. Do you think it'll eventually reach its destination? You there, ma'am. What would you like?
I'd like a vanilla aguagate.
Vanilla agua gate coming up.
Actually, I changed my mind. I'd like a malanga.
Okay, no, malanga we got. Vanilla I was struggling to find. Alright, so I can probably make a malanga if we combine the garlic with this green melon coconut shell thing. And this dog food. Sure thing, dude. Ooh. What happened?
Somebody tried to skip the line.
Whoa.
Most likely occur.
I think the car should be safe
darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
It's my private parking space, man.
I don't think that's a good parking space, dude.
Why not? My car is always clean. I don't have to worry about anyone else stealing it.
Go.
Father, he's your brother.
Yeah, not yours.
I almost thought he was going to shoot him, or if he's not my brother, he dies.
Yeah, that's exactly what I thought.
It's going to be fine, Thomas. We'll keep it under control. Didn't do too much damage last time. Thomas, the experiment is no longer controlled.
No, you gotta go up.
Look how high that mountain is, dude.
You don't have to jump down all the way. It's like
Dude, look how high that mountain is.
Close the door.
I don't think that this building works very well.
You're going to be the hunter. I'm going to be the builder. So that's how I'm going to do my stats. Is that all
I
right?
am a very good hunter.
Not last time.
What do you mean?
We have video evidence of your hunting prowess. Fight it.
Oh crap. Oh crap.
Fight it, Dunks.
I can't not through my knife. I can't help it, dude. I don't know how to wield a knife without throwing it at things.
You are the hunter. Why am I hunting all the wolves?
Because I only have knives, dude. I made a poor choice. I only have knives. Ooh.
So, Dunks.
Yeah.
Give me some of your hunting gear.
What I do. This is like when your teacher's like, show me what you've done. Show me your progress so far.
We're gonna starve you, Chop.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Oh, look, Timeless. Look. Fur.
Oh, God.
I've been talking with the people. I can't be expected to.
I'm gonna go hunt for berries.
Yeah, you go hunt for berries, Timeless. Oh, crap. No, Timeless, those are my... Oh my god, he's like a berry-sucking machine. Like a berry vacuum. Oh, crap. Oh, crap! Why, bear? Oh my god, that is not a nice... My character is definitely... I mean, apart from the bear wounds, I am going to have a stiff neck. No, man, get out of here! Oh god. All right, I am back. Sorry, I literally just sat down and heard digital me say, get out of here. No one must leave. No one must get out of here. Everyone must stay. Don't listen to that man. It was me of the past. I was foolish then. I had no idea what was going on. Welcome back. Why, thank you, Sidoris. Lady Tessa, thank you. 3Ject, how's it going, dude? Happy Friday, everyone. What an exciting time to be alive. Truly, the end of the week. Holy moly. Wow. I heard a lot of you have really exciting weekend plans. Some people are going to go play board games. Some people are going to go play Dungeons and Dragons. I don't think I'm going to be doing much this weekend. I will play some video games tomorrow. And then I think I'm off the next day. Timmy said he wanted to stream, which never happens. Apparently, he promised all of you that he would finish a game. So who am I to deprive him that? He actually said to me, Dunk, please can I stream on Sunday? I said, what? Timeless, of course, dude. For anyone who doesn't know, Timeless is my co-host, and often he's kind of averse to streaming. I was mind blown. Did I miss the Island Miss Bell? You did not. What you did miss, though, was the me getting through probably what is the trickiest maze ever designed, and I got through that easily. I'm about to go to the island right now. I fixed up a boat last night. It's the first day of winter, and I'm going to sail away. That's what I'm going to do. Well, because I was told to get out of here, I shall now leave. No, gee. We used to have a Jeebus, and then that happened. Oh, well. Happy Friday indeed. Miss Bell, also you must rest. What maze? The last day of fall is a maze. The spooky day. There's like a spooky maze. And it was like even more intense than last year's maze. So I don't know if it just keeps going. It's Spirit's Eve. Yeah, there you go. Spirit's Eve. That bedroom design is super nice. Now, so Doris, I wish I could take credit for it. Penny, I let my wife do my bedroom, so Penny did it. You need to marry Penny, and then you need to ask her to do, I think it was called Starry Night or something. So yeah, it was all Penny. Have you started aging wine yet? I think so, Isaac. There's something aging in there. I don't actually know what it is. Or you're talking about in a cellar? Because no. Sorry, I only make fresh wine. I haven't got a cellar yet. I don't have enough money. Good news, the old boat is seaworthy once again, thanks to ye. Stop by the back room whenever you want to ride. My shop is now open at 8 a.m. every day. So you can get an early start. Huzzah, back. What did we miss? You missed nothing, Streaming Daz. Welcome back, my friend. All right. Good. Kasia, it's our first day of sailing. Ooh, exciting. Exciting stuff. Okay, is that really your sailing gear? Okay, maybe I don't know. Yep. I don't know if I should. I mean, I'm obviously a nautical themed gear. I could take that hat off of Pip. Okay, I see. Just like that, Acacia is a salesperson. Not quite like me, but I suppose it will do. Potentially. Maybe I should put some stuff away. I don't know what happens, if I'm honest. I honestly don't know. I'm going in blind. I'm gonna take obviously the most valuable things that you should take with you on a voyage, like diamonds and pancakes. Are these not things that people take when they sail? I also might walk past townspeople and then I will give them gifts. Because remember, it is my #1 goal to have everyone like me. You know, once if I walk past a Jas and I don't have a pink cake to give them. Okay, you know, I can actually be pretty deliberate with this. Sorry, I'm supposed to have my bedroom chest where I keep all my stuff and things. I'll keep one of these. Actually, no, let me put this away. Folks, my inventory, I don't even know why I bother. My inventory system is such an abomination. I don't even know why I try to make it look nice. Okay, maybe like 1 diamond to give to someone? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. I assume I might have to hoe on the other side. I'm just going to go. If only Shane's room was that clean. Oh, Shane. A lot of people wanted me to marry Shane. For anyone that doesn't know, we reality showed who I was going to marry. It was a whole damn thing, and yeah, there was a lot of love for Shane, but it wasn't to be. It wasn't to be. Shane got knocked out. Shane's room will forever make me upset. Is it that bad? I must be honest, I haven't even really looked at it. Is it disgusting? Kasia, we have to look at Shane's room before we leave. Something to remind us of home. You had people advocating for Shane? So strangely enough, I actually got a survey. It was done of 7,000 Stardew players, and it literally is who people have married the most. And Shane is the 5th most married person in the game. So I mean, people like Shane. So that's it. Anyone that wasn't here, if you are here, if you were here, I mean, it's just got like, it's not so bad. It's got this mess, and I assume that's the rings from a beer and a book and a shirt that's strewn here, and I don't know what that is. Because we can fix him. Okay, is that what it is? He's got video games. In fact, like Abigail, you should have married Shane, Occasion, because Abigail comes with like an NES. This guy comes with a Sega Mega Drive or a Sega Genesis, depending on which area you're from. Look at that. Shane has a lot of I can fix him girlies. All right, anyone that didn't see, who does everyone think is the most popular person to marry? Who do you think the #1 person is to marry? I looked it up, and it's actually quite a strong #1 as well. We have more people married in this game than anyone else. I think it's Dunkstar. That's not correct. Animals are so innocent and so sweet. It's true. Abigail's super popular, and so is Sebastian. Reckons Doris. Maybe Haley, says Salty Sarah. Haley was actually quite low down. Haley was actually a lot lower than I thought she'd be. Wait, I'm stuck in a cutscene, says Acacia. Okay, I'll wait for you. Penny. Okay, Penny or Leia. Shane has a Mega Drive, so must be #1. Gotta be. Oh yeah, Leia's also really liked. All right. The least liked, so I'll tell you the numbers I remember. The least liked person, if anyone wants to guess who the least liked person is, that anyone does, that the least people have married, is Maru. Maru is the least liked person. Second least is Emily. Not a lot of people like to do Emily. I don't remember anything further up, but number one, by quite a fair amount, is Sebastian. Sebastian is the most romantic person in the game. Then Leia was number 2. Then, I can't remember if Abigail was 3 or 4. Does anyone else remember what it was there? But it was Abigail's 3 or 4, and Elliot's right up there as well. Then it's like Elliot Shane. It was insane. People like Elliot a lot. I know like a lot of people like Elliot is freaking like Fabio. People dig Elliot. People marry Elliot. And I've seen a lot of people come in here and say, yeah, they dig Elliot. I love him. Seb is your bae. There you go. Where does Shampooman fall? Yeah, Shampooman's like 4. I think it was Abigail 3rd, Shampooman 4th. So yeah, Shampooman's right up there. Elliot Shampooman was right up there. Haley was low. Haley's like 8th or something. Harvey was kind of mid. Emily was right at the bottom. Sam was garbage. Sam and Alex trashed here. Absolute trashed here. No one cares to them, right at the bottom kind of thing. Shane was upper crust. Elliot, yeah, upper. And that was about it. So I'd say it was probably like Maru, Emily, Sam, Alex, something like that. And then, yeah, as I say, and then maybe like a Harvey. And then, yeah, the top 4 were, sorry, Penny was 6. Penny was 6, if anyone was wondering where Penny was. Penny was 6, Shane was 5. So I married number 6. Pam was never an option? Yeah, no Pam, unfortunately. So I married the number 6th most popular option, who actually in the final was against the least popular option. Sam, you're not surprised? Yeah, Sam's a bit like sort of classic, like young dude, right? Can I have a kiss? But yeah, people like Elliot Shampooman. And for anyone who doesn't know, we've given him a surname in here, and I think it suits him well. Elliot Shampooman. With his luscious, luscious locks. If anyone would like to see Elliot Shampooman and me and stuff, there's a YouTube video, folks. Please do go drop a subscribe on the YouTube. There's a Stardew video. You can see some of my love life. You can see me with Elliot Shampooman in a boat. You can see what happened when I tried to kiss Leia. You can see what happens when all my girlfriends found out about another. It's all there on the YouTube video. Now, can you do that? Can I have a kiss again? Nev? No. Settled for 6th choice? Well, it was number 1 in here, Tasty. You know? I don't know, Maru was the least popular. That would have changed my votes on it. Yeah, no, Maru, literally right at the bottom. Buy a ticket for 1,000 G. What? Rude. Nev. Sorry, Nev. I can't do it on command. You know, it'll come out naturally for you one day. She looks good as new. Yeah, this rust. Exactly as new. 1,000 G. Holy moly, Willie. You're driving a tough operation. And I fixed your boat. You sack of crap. You wouldn't even be able to sail without me. You can't even give me one complimentary trip. You don't understand the Maru hate? I mean, it's not really hate. I think it's just sort of like for some other people. Maru, so a lot of people did say this, okay? And it goes for everyone except for Abigail. But people did say that Maru comes across as young. So Sam, Alex, Maru all come across as too young for a lot of people. Is an issue. What the heck's going on here? There's dinosaurs? And a volcano? Wait, can you go to all these islands? Go there. I want to go here. It's Ark. Who wants to go to the island? Reach Ginger Island. Ah, this is very exciting. Is there a map here? Holy moly. There's a dude here. Huh. Ooh. Honestly, I don't think she's unlike. Maru's just hard to find. Okay, so there was actually a few things. So I actually did ask people. So a couple things, Maru's gifts are quite expensive. People sort of had issues giving Maru like solid gold ingots and stuff that they needed. As I say, apparently they come across as young. The only young person that people seem to like was Abigail. And as I say, yeah, I mean, a lot of people maybe like the fact that Demetrius tells you to stay away. You're actually like, oh, okay, I will stay away, you know. You can find Jurassic Park? I don't know. I mean, it's there. Romantic moment when Duncan Harry joined Mile High Club. Who's that at? We voted, and peeps, don't forget, Maru came second here, hey? Maru was second in this stream. I was literally 1 vote away from marrying Maru. So there's that. Yeah, there's just a bunch of angry tortoises that sort of don't let me go anywhere. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm feeling railroaded, peeps. The rich choices that I had for exploration Gone. It's very cool though. Oh, I love the outfit, Acacia. Holy moly, look at that. What is this thing? Golden walnut. You received a golden walnut? Do you think it's like actually made of gold, or do you think it's just, you know, rich golden harvest? Not quite. Is it a thing here? No. What happens to the golden walnut? What does it do? Gold. Gold. Honestly, don't know what to do with that. Question marks. This is obviously the catering station. Great girlfriend debacle. Ocasia's greatest deception. Yes, exactly. The volcano must be spitting gold. For anyone who doesn't know, the way you pronounce that word in the stream is gold. I once went to an exhibition on Tutankhamun's tomb at a museum. And at it, they were busy narrating from the diary of the guy who found Tutankhamun's tomb. And the narrator was like, I opened up, I went into the pyramid, and there it was, the tomb of gold. Walls adorned with gold. And in the center, a casket made of pure gold. I then opened up the casket, and there it was, a mummy wearing jewels of gold and rings of gold. And this just went on and on and on. And I literally left there at the end, and I was like, well, I can never pronounce that word correctly anymore. It's pronounced gold. Gold. I think the guy was trying to make it sound super fancy. And there it was, even more gold. Hey, who are you? Come down here, or I will wet your wooden floors. They are unvarnished. This will warp. You know it to be true. How do you get this guy down? You throw a golden walnut at him. Gold. Lupercal, more of those. Oh. Walk, walnut, walk, give. No, but I just got my walnut of gold. I feel like this has to be done. Ah! Cutscene. The boy looks at you with curious eyes. Wait, he makes the same sound as the bird. Bird boy. He seems to have a close bond with the parrots. But he's too shy to approach you right now. Alright, I need to find golden walnuts and yeah, that's what I thought. I will befriend all the birds and then bird boy will be mine. Do you not see how I please your bird? Come down here. We are clearly friends. Listen to the jubilance in the bird. 5 deep in the water. Orc. I don't know what that means. He throws you dung? This guy will throw dung at me. He will hurl his fecal matter at me. I will not tolerate that. No one throws poo at me. My God, do you folks remember that? In school, there was always that one kid, like there'd kind of be like a bit of like a food fight, and then someone would throw like a sandwich, and then someone would throw like a wedge of cheese, and then there was that one kid who just didn't give a damn, and he would pick up dog poo, and you're like, dude, what the heck? Like honestly, like some people just want to watch the world burn. Like you took it too far, and he would, oh! I don't know if this was only me. I did go to all boys school, but I mean, it was not good. Pretty place here. Ginger Island. Okay, I don't know if we're supposed to fight, kill a friend, you know? Ba-bum. There's a golden walnut, Acacia. How did Acacia get through? Oh, I'm through. No, I grew up in a civilized area. We're civilized. This was that one kid who didn't give a crap. Did you name him Dungstar? I did not. He's a wild child. You know them. There's the crazy kids at school. 5 deep in the water. What the heck was that bird talking about now? Okay, sorry, Acacia, I've come in here. There's some sort of archaeological site over here. And there was a mat of gold. And a magnifying glass? Gold. Okay, I'm assuming this is something that's going to open up later. feel like this is the Ginger Island equivalent of Quarry. Maybe. I bet you still don't handshake him. Nah, I don't even remember his name. From that day forth, he was just known as Poofling Guy. Not sure you can trust him after all that poking. You can. Okay, that's good. Oh, here's another one of these. Parrot made of gold. Money? Cost 1.2 million. Wait, what? What the hell am I paying? Am I paying for this thing to tell me where the walnuts are? Hell no. It's a very specific price that this bird lays on. 128,000 gold. What the heck, dude? Keisha, how did you get there? Found it. Not sure you can. Sorry. Okay, but yeah, I don't know that bird. Very specific number there. Is that how much cash he'll give me if I can get the walnuts? I will pay that bird. Screw making friends with that kid. I will sell that bird walnuts. Almost 3 million gold. Wonderful. I guess this is a pretty large area, but I don't see. I guess this is another cave, probably. Yeah. Probably come in here last. Yeah, this looks pretty deadly. Holy moly. I guess we come back here later, maybe. This is all very exciting, though. A whole new area. Some sort of technology there. Ooh. Yeah, I wonder if I can fish in here. This is not a fishing pond? What? That wouldn't work. You need to use a watering can on lava? What the heck? I don't know if we should be in it. I feel like I was really enjoying my time on the island and listening to that tropical sort of music. And now I'm in lava. Holy moly. Cooling the lava to turn it solid? Yeah, okay, sorry, I forget. That actually does make perfect sense. It was wrong of me to doubt it. Wait, are we doing this, Acacia? It's already 8:20 p.m. Where do we sleep? Where do we sleep, Acacia? I feel like we should decide where we sleep the night before that happens. Yeah, I think Acacia agrees. Ooh, upright. You got free tents. I got free tents. These things here. Do I have to sleep? Do I have to sleep in tents? I feel like this is an elevator, but I can't seem to operate it. Where did Acacia go? Like, you sound like a camp mum. Yeah, but it's very important. Did you remember to pack disinfectant? Where are we going to sleep? On the ground. What? What? That'll take the boat home. Really, huh? Ooh, look, you made it Ginger Island. Enjoy. It's pretty damn full of hidden stuff. Dark Dwayne, I have no idea what's going on here. I know that there's walnuts of good. Wait, are we actually sailing home? Wait, remember it costs 1,000 G just to get you, Acacia. I don't know how much tents cost. Remember, for you and me both to get you cost 2 grand. Golden nuts on the wall. I didn't see any gold nuts. Can't we just like sleep on the beach? So you literally come here, you bring all the tents, you kind of come adventure here, and you do that, and you sort of leave your beloved back at home and whatever's going on there. Wait, what? 10 walnuts to wake a turtle. Holy crap. Okay, I think we're going to be looking for a lot of treasures on here. Acacia, I don't think we can sell him 2 G's, Acacia. Acacia seems like they want to do it. Are we returning, Acacia? I mean, it's up to you. We can come back tomorrow and sleep. I feel like we sleep here. Time will keep Penny. None of that, Rick. Timeless will not keep Penny company. I will do that. I'm the type of husband, I can go to Skull Island for a day. I'll make it back home. Okay, I do feel like maybe we need to stockpile on tents, though. I mean, is that kind of what you do? You sort of just go to Skull Island and you live there. And I see why everyone said I should sort of like put my stuff away. I like how Arcasia can't be seen in the island clothes. Arcasia's like, no. Arcasia never brought their wife to the island, so now what? Yeah, some people are literally just getting home. It's 12. Do you ever feel like the whole world is scrutinizing you like some disgusting... Oh my god. Shane, I thought we were past this, dude. I thought we were better now. Pam probably has 4 or 5 days worth of dirty dishes for Penny to wash by now. Listen, I think Pam has more than that. Pam, since Penny left there, that place must be disgusting. I haven't set foot inside of there. You get Penny, your life, your lover. Your lady is the sea now. It makes sense. Okay, I'm going to leave my pink cakes and stuff at home. Alright, so this is like a whole new exciting little area. How do you get tents, by the way? Can I make tents? A tent looks like a box. Tent. I don't see it. Tent. Wait, maybe... Sorry, I don't think it was... Yep, there was tent there. 10 hardwood, 25 fiber, 1 cloth. Ooh, that's expensive. Pretty expensive stuff. That's pretty expensive. $1 expensive? Yeah, can you buy them somewhere? Or do you have to make them? Because that does seem like quite a stretch, actually. Are the tents single use? Yeah. They keep you out for 1 night. I don't know if Arcasia and I can share a tent. I think we can. So at least there's that, you know? Penny. Have to go into town. No, ask me to have children with you. Don't think you have that blueprint? You don't have tents. I mean, I can make some if you like. Obviously getting hardwood and stuff is pretty hard, though. I don't know why they should just call it the difficult wood. It's actually got nothing to do with the texture of the wood itself. Hardwood, it's just about like how difficult it is to obtain. Hardwood, fiber, cloth. Keisha, do you have lots of cloth? Cloth's the main thing I don't have. Hardwood, I have 14, so I can make like 1. I guess. I mean, technically we have like 6 between us, which means we could definitely survive out there. And then fiber, I should obviously have a ton of. You have 20 cloth there. Oh, okay. Sorry, did you put the 20 cloth in? I did not collect this cloth. It was someone else. Okay, I'm going to leave all my goodies here then. Bing, bong, bing, bing. Okay, I'll put all the stuff in my personal chest. These are sort of things that I'm supposed to carry around with me when I'm back here. Okay, pancakes, tent, I'll leave, dwarf scroll. Probably leave the pan here, I guess. I might have to do all of these, I guess, at some point. Yeah, it's hardwood. Yeah, difficult wood. Real difficult wood. Real hard. Might have gotten it from mummies in the desert cave. Did they give it? That's cool then. Okay. Alright, so, I mean, I'll make 1. I guess. Ooh. I got the DIY achievement. Craft 15 things. So craft something for yourself for a change. I have 1 extra tent. You can wear the pan on your head to free up a slot, but have to give up your hat. Wait, what? Katrin, have you just given the god tip? What does everyone reckon about that? What do we all think? Is that a space-saving technique? Has Katrin Little Devil given us the best tip? Also, you must let me know if I'm saying your name wrong. I'm so sorry. Maybe it's Katrin with a bit more A in it. Quite the tick? Yeah. Hell nah. Yeah, I think it's more. It's probably more important I look like a fancy man, right? I mean, you folks can just ruin it for me. Do I need to? Katrin was right. Okay, just checking. Do I actually need to bring a pan with me? Cat works too. Nice. Folks, that goes for all of you, by the way. If I ever ruin your name, like I've been saying like Dark Dwayne, you know, but it's probably Dark Dwayne, you know, because like Dark Dwayne. No, sometimes I say them wrong, you know. Or like here, you know, Crow, not Actix, you know. You got to put the emphasis where it works. I will need a pan, yes. Did I ask that in the negative? I can't remember. I'm bringing the pan. The pan's coming. And so's the top hat, though. I won't take the space-saving technique. I love you, in case I die. Ooh. Hey, I found this in a drawer somewhere. Thought you could use it. All right, some delicious ham drawer beers. My name actually rhymes with nasty. Tasty. Tasty and the cats, yo. Yo, the name's Tasty. I'm nasty. And I got 3 cats, and none of their names rhyme with Asty. But that's cool. I'll come up with the Tasty rap. We'll see. A little bit of Tasty rap. Rap goodness. Have to know. Possibly more useful needed later, but not a bad idea by any means. Alright, you've made me feel averagely comfortable with my life choices here. Okay, let's go on. Thank you for the follows, by the way, peeps. I appreciate them. And thank you for all the tips. For anyone who has just joined, I'm enjoying myself some. Please stick to singing. What do you mean, Sim? I can rap. I can rap. I've got flow, yo. Is it terrible? The first thing I want to say, I'm so sorry, Sim, but the first thing that I wanted to call you was biatch. And I'm so sorry about that. It was the rapper in me. You're right. I should stick to singing. I'm so sorry, Sim. You deserve better than that. You deserve far, far, far better than that. Night Dunks, I need to nap for round 8. V, feel better. Ah, no whip. No whip. No whip. He was going gangster mode? I'm so sorry. Flow, yo, sounds like a form of diarrhea. I got that flow, yo. I can feel it. No, I can't. You know, I actually could rap, but the problem is every single sentence that I say, I feel like I need to control myself so I don't say anything like untoward, you know? That's it, you know? If I rap too much spam, I might say hickory ham. Which is obviously like a terrible, you go, oh, hickory ham, you know? That's the issue. So I didn't want that to happen at all, you know? Stream lagging for anyone else? I hope not. Anyone else have stream lag? Anyone see it? Did I miss the boat ride? I've been on one boat ride. So I had a dream last night where I was swimming in an orange ocean, but it turned out to just be fantasy. Fantasy. Timeless. I did send you a DM, dude. You need to respond to that DM. It's nothing secret, folks, just so you know. It's just admin-y crap. It honestly didn't look so good. Oh, hello, Timeless.
Hey everyone.
Hello.
Hi. What's up? How's it been?
Apparently the stream was broken. Apparently everyone was lagging. It was the worst day of their lives. It's recovered. So sorry, folks.
Didn't see anything myself.
All right, Timeless, you need to respond to that DM.
Yeah, there's nothing that I don't know.
Doesn't sound right.
Oh, wait. I think
it recovered. There we go. Hey, Timey, yeah. What's your rap name? Vanilla Dunk, Dunk MC, Little Dunk. Obviously it's Slam Dunk. Yeah. Oh no, that's the name of my first album. Obviously, but I'm not gonna rap though, peeps. I'll stick to singing. I'll stick to singing for sure. Hey, Timey, if anyone doesn't know, it's my co-host Timeless. Everyone say hello, Timeless.
Hello, everyone. Hello.
Hello. Why are you here, Timeless? Do you want to play another game? I think Timey paused stream so you could jump on out. Yeah.
No. I just I couldn't. I'm not sure if you. I need to. I don't know why I'm here.
Guess not. Yeah.
I'm here to let you know that I am available if you need. But regarding that thing you wanted, I will let you know now.
Thank you, Timeless. Thank you very much. All right. Timeless, I have moved to a new island in this game. Have you seen how exciting it is?
You moved to a new island?
Yeah, check this out, dude. I don't know if I must go today. I don't know what time he's in here for. Folks, so sorry, at some point during today's stream, if you go !G portal, I'm doing a little bit of a sponsored segment. Times, you're going to look up, well, that's what I've asked. Let's just speak candidly on stream. Times, you're going to look at patch notes and stuff for me, yeah? And let me know if you've got all the things, yes?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, so I am going to be doing a sponsored segment. I might do it tomorrow. I don't have to do it today. But there's a link over there. G-Portal is our server provider, official server provider on the stream. If you just click that link, you can go take a look-see at the servers. And they are promoting the fact that Pale World, which is a game we've played on the stream, I'm sure a lot of you know Pale World, it was like the most popular game of the year so far, has a whole new patch, which has released a whole bunch of new stuff. So we'll hop into that. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow. I don't know. And do that little segment. It's just for an hour, though. I'll just hop back into the game. I'll do a proper playthrough of that at some other point. Missed us, says Ravenstorm Frost. I think he did miss you, and then he kind of pitched up, and then he didn't know what to say. He was like, I don't know. I'm shy. Acacia, are we going to go through to the island today? I don't see an Acacia. Or did you have business to attend to?
I'm going to be listening. And I'm just going to slip out. I just want to read the patch notes.
Okay, goodbye.
Sounds like there's a issue with them.
Bye-bye.
Right, bye-bye.
Tea or coffee? Are you asking me? So I don't really drink hot drinks. That's the devil's temperature, you know? It's a joke. But I don't generally drink too many hot drinks. I would drink tea over it. I actually have a weird relationship with coffee. I like the thought of coffee. Coffee's super sexy, George Clooney says. I must drink coffee. It smells nice. I think it tastes nice. Coffee is fantastic. The only thing is I don't need coffee, right? I don't need coffee at all. So I just generally don't use it. I don't need the caffeine, so I don't have the caffeine. One day I'll save it, like when I'm exhausted, I'll do a caffeine stream, and you'll all see. The only problem with caffeine is it gives me so much energy. I just end up talking like this. I mean, I already talk quite quickly, but if I have caffeine, I'm going to talk like this. Caffeine to me might as well be the pill from Limitless. I can see through like space and time when I'm on caffeine. G-Portal's gold. I hope ASA goes over to G-Portal. Yeah, I hope so. That would be cool, huh? That would be great. G-Portal is pretty great. Okay, Keisha's gone to the island. Back to the island. You drink coffee for the taste? Yeah, but I mean, there's no point to me, you know what I'm saying? Like, everyone's like, you could do decaf, but seriously, the coffee's, I mean, it's pretty expensive stuff. So yeah, I mean, if you don't need it, so I just kind of just don't do it, you know? I got nothing against it. I like the thought of it, but that's it. Like only drinks coffee with his pink in the air. Yeah, exactly. No one needs coffee. You just love coffee. End of story. I disagree with that. I have drunk coffee in the past, and I know lots of people who need coffee. It's a kind of a problem once you sort of become accustomed to it, and I'd hate to do that to myself. It's like, oh, I can't start my stream without a cup of coffee. So I do feel like it definitely does have a need component for a lot of people. And I mean, the problem with it is then a lot of people are like, oh, I could drink a cup of coffee before bed. Then what the hell? And that's not even functional. You generally prefer tea, mostly white or green. So there's a special type of tea that you get here. You can get it internationally now, but for a while our tea was promoted as African Miracle Tea and used to like charge an arm and a leg. It's called Rooibos. It's basically just red bush tea that you get here. I'm sure most of you have tasted it or used it or whatever. But yeah, for a while it was all like, ah, yes, red bush. Hey, the cost of this has gone down. So there you go. Now, need the caffeine, not the coffee. The difference, I hear what you're saying, but I'd say semantics, you know? Coffee, I'd have to say, is by far the number one sort of administrator of caffeine. I know tea's got it as well in a lot of teas and stuff, but yeah, I know a lot of people who need their coffee, they need the caffeine. Same kind of thing, you know? Robust tea is your favorite tea? It's really nice. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's per walnut you're missing. I don't even see where these walnuts would be. You like robust tea? Yeah. So anyway, long story short, yeah, no point to me sort of drinking coffee. I don't need the caffeine, you know? And if I got into it, I know like I kind of can sort of come to rely on it. So why do that? It's like saying people need to smoke. No, they need to breathe the nicotine. Don't need a cigarette to get that. Again, semantics. You sound like the anti-cancer board. where the big tobacco people like used arguments like that to try and prove that smoking doesn't cause cancer and stuff. Oh, well, you see, it's not actually this, it's actually this. But I mean, you know, semantics. It's in there. First time I heard rooibos was in Shrouded, really. Most of the people that can drink a cup of coffee before bed are actually ADHD. Caffeine affects our brains differently to our ADHD meds or stimulants. Really, hey? Young gets his drugs from vaping. Yeah. Seems the parrot will only charge you per walnut. Okay, I understand. But that means there's a crap ton of walnuts. So it's 20,000 per walnut and 1.2 million Arcasia. I think Arcasia went into the fire pit. I feel like I didn't do right by Arcasia by coming to this island so late. Sorry, Arcasia. Sorry, Arcasia. If I don't have coffee, I drink Ceylon tea because caffeine withdrawals are not fun. But rooibos is my favorite tea. Yeah, you see, as I say, it's the caffeine's kind of the thing that scares me away. And I know everyone's like, have decaf, but I'm kind of just like, why, you know? Have a habit which costs me, you know, loads of cash every month. So I just drink water. I don't know if I can give this thing my walnuts. No. Can finally join streams. We're talking about drugs and caffeine, says Lauren. I was asked coffee or tea. It was a tricky question. Some are hidden menu unlocked just doing normal things on the island, digging, fishing, caving, mining. Okay. So the cave seems to be, so I've kind of just recircled the island. The cave seems to be like the only place. Okay, I also think Arcasian I should have brought a lot of food. I kind of feel like that's a thing. Dunk is a secret mayo drinker. No, it's Timeless who consumes mayonnaise by the gallon. Here in Stardew to keep him up in the mines. Okay, so I do kind of see the problem with that. Oof, what a waste. I'm trying to look for little wormies. So yeah, this seems to be the only section I would go into. Turtle! Miss Adams, I know you do love your turtles, but that is a big, huge turtle that is blocking my path. Coffee, tea, the third option is goop. Yeah, exactly. Alright, so I guess this is the logical place to go, but I'm sure this is tough. I don't have any food. So yeah, I kind of came in here unprepared. Anyone who's just joined, this is my first time on Ginger Island. I'm really hoping there's like a local drink here called Ginger Ale. Yeah, I neglected to bring any healing items. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. The hell is this thing? Anyone else think that it sounds like a nightclub in here? Boom, boom. Okay, we're looking for golden walnuts in the cave. Keisha, are you going to come back here and sleep here? Or should I come back there? Or how do you want to handle this? Instead of wormies, look for circles. Okay, I actually think I did see the circles. They're like little okay, I actually know exactly what you're talking about. That makes a lot of sense. I did notice those little patterns and they weren't worms, so I kind of just ignored them. It's the hottest place in town. My God, that is absolute A-grade humor right there. Everyone should be laughing hysterically. I love that. I know I don't sound like I do. It's just because my sense of humor is a dry sense of humor. And everything I do, I try to remain deadpan all the time. That's not good. Most people don't even know I'm being funny. But I liked it, Chrono. I promise, I swear. I did. Boom. Not sure. Going to recover health and put in an order at the guild to get your tents back. Oh God, they took your tents. Okay, now I'll come back home then. That's not good. Those tents were kind of important, huh? Curious question, what is ice cream like in Africa? In the US, I've seen several varieties. I'm curious what the treat is like in your... I don't really know how to answer that. I mean, it's ice cream. We obviously do get gelato here as well. Dragon tooth. I don't know. Ice cream is ice cream. I mean, we've got international brands here like Haagen-Dazs and things like that. I mean, if you take like a Haagen-Dazs, if you know that, as a sort of a staple, I guess similar to that. Obviously not as Moorish. Haagen-Dazs is particularly good, but I'd say that's what most of them are like. But I mean, you know, you do get different types. But yeah, kind of, I have to say standard, really. Sim, you take your time. If you can't be here, that's cool, Sim. Timeless is around. Timmy's about. I had basil ice cream once. It was amazing. Basil ice cream. I'm also noticing the clock's no gap. I think Ocasia's probably in a cutscene, or I don't know what's going on there. Dum, dum, dum. I'm here, just not chatty. Oh, no, then that's unforgivable. If you're here, you must chat. I'm joking. So, of course, get all your stuff going. Good luck, Sim. I still think you should have called in sick. We did vote that you should, and I feel like you've betrayed us. That's okay. That's okay. You have a good one. Hop, hop, hop. Ooh, there's something interesting looking. A magma cap. Delicious type of mushroom. Alright, I'm also remembering, sorry, if I have a watering can, I can literally just cross over any fire, huh? So I kind of forgot that, and I have been not sort of frequenting any of these areas. You can play this game all day, Mr. Little Magmon. Alright, I wonder if this works in Ark. You go to any of those areas. This is like a cute little thing, actually, like something like I shouldn't be killing. Got like a little star on its head. It's filled with slime and sap and stuff. A lot of people still make their own ice cream here. At least I know a few people who do that, especially sugar-free options. Yeah, I honestly don't even know the different types. I'd have to say standard. I mean, maybe we're not fancy enough here to have the sort of different types. I know, like I said, I know gelato, I know ice cream. I don't even know the difference between the two. Or like in their manufacturing process anyway. I think gelato is made with cream and ice cream's made with milk or something like that. Some such thing. Remember, folks, Sugar and me are not mates. I used to be a fairly sickly child, and I got migraines all the time. And the doctor said, try a food elimination diet. And I eliminated, like, salt and a couple things, and then Sugar eventually was the one we got rid of, and Sugar was the guy. So Sugar gives me migraines. I don't have a sweet tooth at all. I'm actually not particularly good at identifying sweet confectionery. Not really the right person to ask. I haven't really eaten sugar in a long while. I have it every now and then, but it's so sweet. I've said this a few times. It's honestly like poison. You stay off sugar for a while, like you folks have like a slice of cake, and you'll be like, yum, it's cake, it's fine. Holy crap, if I have it, it is so sweet. What the freak? How can you eat a whole slice of that? It's insane. Like what? It's yummy. Oh, what the heck is this thing? Okay, another golden walnut for me. Is this just a ruby? Cinder shot. Okay, so there's a whole bunch of new things in here. Hi, Dunk. Hey, XYZ, how you doing? You wouldn't like the cookies I make then? Yeah, as I say, I know most of you would love sugar. I won't disparage it too much. Yeah, when you quit it, it's fine. I think I need to go back home now. Arcasia had a whoopsie. I also have low health. Arcasia lost all their tents. I think I'm going to go spend the night back in Stardew Valley. Very happy to spend any night sleeping next to my beautiful wife, Penny. Why? Because, you know, maybe she'll ask me to have, like, little dunks. Now, I'm a little bit sad. I asked everyone, what should we call our children? You know, what's an amalgam of Penny and Dunk? You know, some people went with Denny, which is fine, and a few different, like, names, but apparently Punk is the perfect child's name, so not sure how I feel about that. Little baby Punk. Not good. Not good. There's also a fairly good chance, for anyone who doesn't know, I'm a twin. So, genetically speaking, I believe there's an increased chance that Penny and I have twins. So, yeah. It's either going to be 2 babies or no babies. Gotta decide that through, you know? Punk Star sounds good to you? I find it so weird that there's this refreshing lake here and just, no way to fish it. Piney, Star Penny, Donkey if it's a girl, and Punk if it's a boy then. So Punk is a perfectly fine boy's name. Sorry, are these the... No. Are these not the things? Sorry, that's not a hoe, that's why. You're not a hoe, you're an axe. Is it these things? No, there was like other circle things, like a... No, I don't know. Is it these things? Or was that just random? I think that clay just pops at random. Wait, there's a copy of Dunk, identical twin? All right, I'm sorry to tell you, Raven, but you have fallen into my trap. Because without fail, and I've told the story a few times, without fail, whenever I tell someone I'm a twin, the next question is already forming in their mind, and they have to ask it. So I literally say to someone, I'm a twin. I have a twin sister. And they look at me, and their brain just goes blank, and they always say the exact same thing. Are you identical? And then I always say, yes, but she has a far larger beard than I have, obviously. But yeah, they can't help it. Oh, the Goldbird, thank you, I see it there. So, I mean, but I get it. Like, the moment someone says twins, everyone wants it to be an identical twin. And I just, because that's like the imagery, I don't blame everyone. It's like the imagery that comes up with a twin is obviously like, you know, like the same person. But no, I look nothing like my sister. That's just kind of how it is. So as I say, I do completely get it. It's sort of like the imagery that happens when you mention a twin. So don't feel bad. Everyone does it. Everyone does it. Have I played No Man's Sky recently? Yeah, fairly recently. February? But yeah, no, not since... Oh, there's my painting thing. I've actually never done this before. What is this? Oh, a bone fragment. The question is always identical. Yeah. And it's not even like they were already saying the sentence. You literally go, I'm a twin. I have a twin sister. And they go, oh, good. Are you identical? Oh, of course. Ha ha ha. I do know girl and boy twins that are classified as identical. All right. Well, that's not really their question, I don't believe. It's the same as yours. You know, they are the same. You know, there's a copy of you walking around. I know you wanted me to cover for Sim, but I'm afraid I'm committed too heavily and I have a 10-minute meeting to attend to. Be right back. What? Considering the joint names for a baby would have changed my choice for your wife, we could have had a baby monk with Maru. Okay. You just say twin? Yeah, but you know, that's how it is. It's my fun little twin game. Other twins will verify. We all play the game. We go to our little twin meetings and we all discuss it. They'll go, ha 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 ha. Yes, and then they ask that and you, yes, exactly. So, you know, twins monthly, we all debate this. Considering the, sorry, so the one. Tommy, are you being, okay, I know I think he's just telling a bad joke, but it's also, you know, it's such a bad joke, I actually can't be certain. Ooh. Grape wine. And then you're supposed to age this and then make even more gold. Female dunks, like I said, we don't really look the same. She's like 5 foot nothing. She like comes up to my chest. She's little. She's little. People have seen a picture of her before. I had it as a picture up in House Flipper. If I punch you, will she feel it? No, I can confirm I have injured her many times. I was not a very good brother. I didn't mean to do harm. I just kind of did. In fact, I have stories that are so horrific, people debate whether I'm still a nice guy based on things I did to my sister. But I never meant to do them. They kind of just happened. So I don't think I can be blamed for them. If I am being completely honest. I don't think they're my fault. I think that's fine. Aren't these in warm weather? It takes 10 days to mature. Grows faster if planted near a body of water. Dragon tooth? Meant to be the teeth of ancient serpents. The animal is made of pure iridium. I don't know what to do with that. There's very exciting things we're finding here. A1, my ship is lost, shattered by a tempest in the unforgiving sea. I find myself stranded now on these strange shores. My crew has perished, but I still live. Perhaps Lady Luck has blessed these wicked bones of mine, or has her own designs for my fate. At any rate, I have no choice but to make a life for myself here. There's fresh water in abundance, food, forage, and fertile soil to work. First, I'll build a shelter. Ooh. Why am I not surprised here? You beat just as... Oh, no. I would never do that. Could not be further from the things that have happened. Nothing like that. Couldn't be surprised. I don't even know what the hell that's supposed to mean. Beat my sister? I would never. What on earth? I feel like what I did is probably far worse, but it's... Okay, now I kind of have to tell a story, huh? God, not surprised I beat my sister. What the actual... What are you talking about? What? All right. I have to tell the actual stories now to get the thing. So check this, peeps. This isn't my fault. Now, I know the reaction to the story that I'm about to tell. And a lot of people are like, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But I mean, this isn't my fault, okay? How could I have known this? So, I grew up in a house that used to have like a staircase that went up like this. And then it had like a landing. And then it had like a staircase that went up like this. And I was like, you know what? I think it's going to be fun to hide behind a wall and give my sister a fright. That's what I'm going to do. So as she would come up the stairs, like we'd eat like dinner and stuff downstairs. Our rooms were upstairs. So as we'd like eat dinner and stuff downstairs, I'd always wait behind the wall and she would come up and then I'd go, rah, and give her a fright. And she'd go, ah. And after a while, she was like, you know what? You know what? I'm going to continue to do this. This is super fun. So after a while, she was like, you know what? I'm onto you. And every single time she comes upstairs, she'd go, I know you're there, Dunk. And I'd go, ah. So it stopped being fun, you know, because, you know, she always knew I was there and I stopped giving her a fright. Okay. Fast forward, I'm about 20. Okay, so this probably happened when I was like 8, 9, 10-ish. Fast forward, I'm about 20 years old. And we eat dinner and I think to myself, you know what? I haven't given this girl a fright for forever. So for old time's sake, I'm going to scare the crap out of her. So I wait there behind the stairs. And as she comes up, she goes, I know you're there, Dunk. So I said, what? How the hell did you know I was here? And she goes, I didn't. I always say that. And I was like, oh. For like a decade, for like over a decade, every single time that girl went past that corner, she just had the line that she knew she had to say. I gave my sister permanent fears of corners. That's what it was. I was like, oh my, like it just all of a sudden dawned on me like how bad that is. How bad that is. For like a decade, she did the line. She committed to that. What's up, Nocturnal Catalyst? How you doing? You traumatized? I mean, how was I supposed to know that would be the effect? I was just a little kid giving people frights, you know? I didn't know. So I was like, what the freak? Whoopsie daisies. That's worse than a beating. I mean, it's not my fault. Clever sister? I don't know. Literally for over a decade. I know you're there, Dunk. I know you're there, Dunk. I know you're there, Dunk. Every single day. To the point that 10 years later, I was like, she's like, I know you're there, Dunk. I was like, what? How? How did you know? I didn't. I always say that. I was like, what the heck? What on earth? And you know, then there's other times, like I can't explain, like every single time anything ever happened, it wasn't my fault. Like the one time she walks up to me and she takes a tennis ball and she goes, ah, and she throws the tennis ball at me and hits me with the tennis ball, like Stinger style. So I'm like, what the hell, woman? What do you think you're doing walking up here like doing that? So she runs away, hee 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 hee. So I take the tennis ball and I throw it at her as hard as I can. And I miss her completely, and it goes past her. And our house used to have like these like weird like little knobbly things on the one wall. And it went right past her and hit into the one of the knobbly things, came back and hit her right between the eyes while she was running full pace. So much so that she did like a weird like flip thing. I mean, I couldn't, like the amount of like weird crap that would happen like that, I can't actually explain to you. Like it wasn't ever intentional. It was just like a supernatural ability to always make like the worst of the worst thing happen, you know? So it wasn't my fault. You know, the one time she was standing behind me and I just moved my head like this and she had a bottle and there went both her front teeth in one fell swoop. And I mean, I don't know she was behind me. It's not my fault. So, you know, that kind of thing. Siblings, right? I'm sure any of you that have siblings, it's not just me, right? It's not just me. I mean, I went over to my mate's house. His brother, I was there the one time, his little brother who was probably about 4 or 5, somewhere there, was playing with a pitchfork. And he put the pitchfork right through his foot and started wailing. And obviously we're like, shh, dude, like, because, you know, the worst thing that can happen is parents to find out. So we managed to get this kid, like, blood was going, we're like, shh, dude, it's fine. It's cool. Stop crying. We're going to get in trouble. Shh. So yeah, eventually we actually managed to make him, you know, convince him. And the parents did find out. He had to get like, I don't know, stitches and all sorts of stuff. But yeah, you know, it was the most dangerous thing was parents finding. It was like, shh. Don't tell anyone. To be fair, I once smacked my brother of mine with a stick while I was trying to hit a piñata. I had the blindfold on. Yeah, it happens. I'm surprised. Tell me they were baby teeth? No. She does have beautiful replacements though. You can't tell. Or maybe I might have thrown a dart into his foot once. Yeah, you see, everyone does it. It's not my fault. Kids be kids, right? Hello, my beautiful wife. What? Oh, how will we stay afloat this winter? Oh, you don't have to tell me. I trust you to make the right decisions. Wait, what? Are we bankrupt? We're 14 G's, my dear. Oh my god, it all feels very... Did I not think about expenses? Kasia, we bankrupt. You have to tell me, Kasia. You legally have to tell me. Are we in trouble, Kasia? Penny, can I get to the stove, my love? Okay, there we go. You legally have to tell me. Kasia, we bankrupt. I need some food for the island. Make some of that. Okay, and then other than that, I learned like just eating like hunks of cheese. Kasia, do you have lots of cheese for us? Or have you been selling cheese? I kind of sort of didn't bother about most of these things after the caverns in the desert because I was like, you know. Purple mushrooms are so good. No, the farm is profitable. Are you sure, Kasia? We're not destitute. My wife told me that you're not running the farm well, Kasia. And I trust her now because she's my wife. Even though you and I have been friends for a long time, you know? Are you sure about it, Kasia? Okay, I need these two. Alright, so I guess, are we spending the day in town now, Kasia? You need to go get your stuff back from the guy. So, can I do like, go on like a gift run, I guess? Is that what we're doing? And then we go back to Ginger Island tomorrow. Okay, these magma caps actually seem like they're pretty good to eat. Pop, beep, pop, pop, pop. Tomorrow she'll say I sold everything, I'm a millionaire, but you get nothing. I got the tents back, but we can prepare today. Okay, I mean, I just made like, what, like 12 pieces of food. If you've got like lots of cheese, I think we're cool. I don't think I need that much food in the mines. It didn't seem that difficult. It kind of seemed easier to me than the, I don't know, do I have my pink cake? I do. Okay, I'll go make friends in town today, then tomorrow back to Ginger Island. Very exciting stuff. I don't know how much content there is on Ginger Island, peeps. Is it quite a lot or not really? I mean, it seems like there's quite a bit to do there. Because yeah, I kept on telling everyone I'm in the late game and like, you don't even know what the late game is, you fool. But I feel like I did. Hey, Krobus. Have some mayonnaise, dude. 5 out of 10. Yes, we're becoming real good friends, you and I, little shadow man. It's a solid chunk if you want to do it all. This is a mid game. Wait, mid game? This game's insanely large. Wowzers. Okay, I don't think that the granny has all the love for me yet. I feel like we were close. Okay. Come, sweet Evelyn. Okay, the mayor's also not my biggest mate yet. Getting close though. I'm getting close to the entire town loving me. And then I will betray them all. No, that's a joke. I would never do that. Okay, no, Lewis is 10 out of 10. Look at that. Okay, a granny likes diamonds. Diamonds are an old girl's best friend. Hello. I usually tend to the gardens, but they're covered in snow. Yes, they are. I have a 39 carat diamond. Yeah. Oh, this is absolutely marvelous. You've made an old lady very happy. Yes, I have. Grimnir, nice to see you, buddy. There's content there. The biggest thing about the volcano, you don't have any exits yet. So it's all or nothing to the top floor. Cool. Hey, this guy likes me now. Dunkstar, let me turn off this darn television. We can have a little chat. Hey? So what are the young people doing these days? You know, TikToking. I don't know if planking's still a thing. Flash mobbing. God, he shouldn't have asked me because I'm not that young. I don't know. What are young people doing? I don't know. Well, peeps, what are the young folks doing these days? All right, I'm off to bed. Enjoyed watching. Have a good night. Pock Toy, always a pleasure. You have yourself a fantastic, fantastic night. Sleep well. Dabbing? Should we? Probably. Fancy Drew. I don't know. I feel like dabbing. I feel like the young kids were what was it? Flossing. I feel like they were flossing. If any of you ever floss, don't tell me. I'll judge you. Don't tell me. I won't judge you though. That's fine. It's fine. If you want to floss, you can floss. I never remember what this dude likes. Oh no, he's just up there. Everyone just likes me now. So since I did this community center, there's a lot more hearts for people than there were before. So Pierre, we're just up there, right? Where's Pierre? Pierre done. Yeah. Where are you, dude? I feel like I'm blind to Pierre. Where's Evelyn? Not that far down. Oh, he is. Holy crap. Okay. He was a lot further down than I expected. What did I do to you, friend? Hey, Calamari, just have a diamond, I'm sure. Very kind of you. I like this. I knew you would, Pierre. You're a money grubber. Having no idea, mostly that is. Watching Twitch, I don't know. Streaking, says Rick. Now you're doing fancy, Drew. Pleasure's always homie and fine people chat. Homer, welcome on in, dude. You can floss if you want to. You can leave your friends behind. But if you dab and floss... I mean, you harshed his mellow when you told him on. That is true. Do you think that that actually cost me a lot of hearts? I think it might have. Okay, 8 out of 10 for you. Yes. I'm not afraid of the dark anymore. Thank you. I'm glad that that pink cake could do that for you. All right, and then let's go to the super aggressive guy. How are you, lovely dunk? I'm good. People have been giving me a hard time today, though, Fancy Drew. They've been giving me a hard time. I don't know why. They're bullying me. Just because I was young and had a sibling once. No, I wasn't supposed to give you this. I was supposed to give it to Kent. I don't even know why I gave it to you. Crap. Anyway, I'm glad she likes beer. Interesting. There's Kent. Is that a new person? Which one, Sergeant Striker? This person. This guy comes in after a while. Okay, I was supposed to give him a beer. All I have is sashimi again. I guess he must like pancakes, this guy, huh? Hey, no, this is a really great gift, thanks. Cool, yeah, he does. How's the wizard's heart looking? Bad. The girl, oh, no, so it's Winter. I don't know if that's what you're looking at. It's Jody. Jody over here. This. Hey, you thought you were the prettiest girl in the valley, Sergeant Striker. You ever see Jody? Jody's married, though. Jody's married to a guy who'll crack you in half easily. But yep, Jody's got the looks. Nah, but never mind. The little girl. The little girl, Sergeant Striker. No, it's the little girl who's always around. Did I make friends with the wizard? Nah, I am busy befriending the wizard. I have what he likes. I'm gonna go make friends with him now. He won't hesitate to send you bombs in the mail. What a great friend that would be. Hiya, Dunkstar. I've really enjoyed our time together. Have a bomb. Have a freaking bomb. Nah, no one beats my Haley. I don't know. That cow beat your Haley to the dirt. Bong bling. It takes years of study to understand the language of the elementals. To actually speak the language requires a lifetime of devoted effort. Now, if you'll excuse me. Okay, at least he's not telling me I must go away anymore. This is imbued with potent arcane energies. It's very useful. You're welcome, dude. Okay, I feel like I still have a while to go with him, though. Okay, and I've already dealt with him this week. So, yeah, not too much I can do. He does seem like a powerful ally, though. I believe this does something when you get to higher hearts, but I can't do it. No, Sergeant Striker. None of that, please. I need you to know the secret, so go make friends. Yes, be nice to Wizard. What secret? You're not one of those conspiracy theorists, are you? Peeps, we heard a theory earlier, which made me wonder, what the heck? Apparently, check this out. Pierre has blonde hair. Okay. Caroline has green hair. Kia and Caroline are married. Okay. Abigail is their daughter. She has purple hair. The wizard has purple hair. And apparently, Caroline doesn't like Abigail going to go visit the wizard in certain cutscenes. I don't know. Is that real? Is that real? Or is it not? It's apparently a conspiracy theory. I only heard this today. It's the first time I've heard it. So there it is. You mean smoozing the town? Yes. Snowy Fire, look at this. Snowfire, sorry. Take a look, see at that. I have all the friends. All the friends. I did date all the singles as well in the valley. It was very interesting. I dated all the ladies, and then I could no longer date all the ladies because something happened. And then I did what any logical person would do. I started dating all the men. And then that kind of backfired. And then I basically put them all in like a bachelor-esque type competition, and I landed up marrying Penny. But I've been schmoozing up to everyone. It's really cool. You get like a whole bunch of hidden cutscenes and stuff. I pretty much for the first few days played the game like a dating simulator. You can see though there are gaps in who enjoys me and who doesn't though. But soon they will all love me. Each and every one of them. Me, do I come across as a conspiracy theorist? Law, I know the secrets. I don't make the secrets. Here you go. Who told you? No way you started figuring that out on your own, no offense. You've got all the nicest things to say today, don't you? Lol, yeah, for sure. So yes, this is what I'm told. If anyone's interested in the playthrough that I've done, there is a YouTube video that's up. You can kind of see these sort of first few days that I had in Stardew, and you can see what happened. You can see all my dating shenanigans and stuff. It's not a particularly long video, just some of the best moments. If you're interested, do take a look-see at that, peeps. Sleep calls, enjoy your island ventures. Chrono, thank you so much for all the help. Thanks for being a legend. You have yourself a fantastic, fantastic night. Sleep well, my friend. All right, so if anyone has just joined, I just got to Ginger Island. If you don't know what Ginger Island is, nor did I until today. I was there twice. It didn't go so well. My companion got a bit knocked out and a whole bunch of things we weren't prepared for. So I think we're prepared now. I got sleeping bags. I got like things to eat. I think I am in with a shout now. So I'll return back there and hopefully, with a bit of luck, be able to inflict my dominance upon the island and collect all the golden walnuts or whatever they were that I require. 1.3 million golds worth of walnuts, I think is what it is. I like seeing how people play the game differently. You know, I've said this quite a few times. The thing that I really, really enjoy about this game is the sort of freedom to do what you want. The game does kind of have a stress to it, if I can put it that way, with the clock ticking the whole time. And it makes you feel like, oh my god, I got to get stuff done during the day. But yeah, it's not actually the case. You could actually just play it quite relaxed. But I do quite enjoy making sure that things happen in the seasons that they happen. And yeah, if you put a focus on relationships, it's really cool. If you put a focus on the farm, it's really cool. And as you say, it's pretty interesting how, I mean, like earlier, I'm happy to do some base tours if anyone has any bases or farms that you'd like me to see. But I mean, I saw someone who was in like year 1 and they had a really, really, really cool setup because that's what they focused on, you know? I'm sure their relationships are nowhere near as good as mine. They're probably better. I did spend like the first year gifting people the wrong gifts. I traumatized a lot of folks with terrible, terrible presents. I thought I was doing something good, but apparently I was not. Hey, Wavy Vibes, how's it going? Have you given Penny the big special hug? No, my wife doesn't want to have children with me. She doesn't want to broach the subject. I don't know why. But she's turned her nose up at that. You'd think, I mean, I got her to 14 hearts. You'd think she would want to have such a thing. But we'll see. Oh, these apricots. Sweet, I actually have a quest I've needed an apricot for the longest time. I'm back, says Timey. Cool, dude. You still have to refill the sprinklers? No. Wait, does anyone have to... Wait, sorry, I haven't been making this... I thought sprinklers just kind of worked. Is that a thing? Kasia, do you fill up sprinklers? I'm back too. Awesome and Timeless the same person. Would Timeless go that far to troll me? Okay, I need to give Emily an apricot. That's what I need to do. Let me take Man Weasel out. It'll be faster. Come, Man Weasel. Let's do it. Okay. Let's do that. No, you don't need to refill sprinklers. Yeah, I didn't think so. As I say, I do have people that help me tend to my farm. I didn't think it was a thing. Wavy vibes. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Okay, Emily's probably at work by now, huh? 4:20. I think so. Actually, I could totally imagine at 4:20 Emily would normally be somewhere else. Right, Emily, you have this apricot. Oh, you followed through. Thanks. This looks delicious. Welcome. Give me 600G. Okay, deliver ectoplasm. Oh, no, I haven't got that. Okay, so I literally just need truffle oil and a star fruit, and then that's it. I've done all those quests. That's pretty good. Yes, how's my little moo me? Lady Tessa, I'm sure that little moo you is doing fantastic. I haven't paid particularly good attention to the state of my beasts lately. I've kind of been running around trying to get to the islands and stuff, but I'm sure they are doing fantastically. You think they'd use heat in the bar? She looks like she's freezing? You're right, she looks like she's all covered up and whatnot. Maybe she just likes it. She just likes to feel cozy, you know. I love winter. Sorry, we've given her that kind of accent. She is sort of like an earth childy type. I also did put a heater in the barn. I don't know if that's something you have to do. You have to keep all the beasts warm. Ooh, steal all Acacia's cheese. Where are my truffles, pig? Do you not gain truffles in the winter? I don't think so. Oh, there you are, Lady Tessa. You were born to bipolar Kath, and you're 1 month old already. Look at you, you can barely stand up straight. But I can allow you to get pregnant, or I can sell you, and I can milk you already. You're an overachiever. You're already providing value. Not a bad idea putting the cheese things in the barn. I must be honest, I did not come up with this. Kind of like the mayonnaise things in here, I guess. So just remembered you can get a whole bunch of mayonnaise. Inventory full. I suppose each one of these is going to take... Drink mayonnaise. No, thank you. What the heck is this stuff? What is this? Like blue mayonnaise. Okay, I should probably go put things down. I'll come back. What is this stuff? It's like duck mayonnaise. Is that a thing? I don't know. Okay, let's quickly fill up the fridges, I suppose. I think I should probably just sell most of this stuff, hey? I mean, I keep the fridges full because I always assume, you know, I might need like ingredients for fruit salad or something, but I think the fact of the matter is I probably don't need any of this. I guess I can make like peach wine or something like that. Yes. Make some pomegranate wine. I don't know. Yes, I got things in sort of weird locations. I'll just sell the rest of it. Blue mayo is duck mayo. It's literally duck mayo. Man, okay. We do not get a lot of stuff like that around here. Okay, the mayonnaise I'm going to take... I can't pull a timeless, right? I can't be drinking mayonnaise. I'll sell the golden mayonnaise. I'll keep the cheap stuff. In case I get thirsty in the mines, you know? Where are the apricot... Oh. How many do you need, Acacia? Alright, Acacia, go on. Thanks, you're welcome. Is it for Emily? Phew, yeah, I picked a couple of apricots up from the cave. I forget Acacia has the same quest as me. Hello, my wife. Jess and Vincent weren't behaving very well today. I'm still all wound up. Sorry. Sorry about that. Same quest. Okay, Acacia, I will try and bear that in mind. Sorry. Sorry, Acacia. Streamer doesn't cater for your needs. My mistake. Hello, little chickens. Hello, little rabbit. Okay. Thomas, have you ever drunk duck mayonnaise? So if anyone who doesn't know, Timeless, who was playing with me, has been drinking a lot of mayonnaise. Apparently he finds it makes him strong for the mines. Because it's an easy product to have, so he literally just takes like jars and jars and jars of mayonnaise. It's pretty gross. You can see it all in the YouTube clip. It's pretty disgusting. Okay, I'll do that. Did you do that timeless redeem earlier? I didn't for Mixed Mat. No, let's refund Mixed Mat. I don't believe I did do that. And I will do your stretch redeem in just a moment, Sim. Has Penny had her outside poop yet today? She hasn't, and that's not what she does. I don't discriminate between mayos. Breakfast of Champions, Timey knows what's up. So Fancy Drew, you also just wake up and drink mayonnaise. Okay. All right, I'm going to take a stretch break after tonight. Outside poop? No, it's a whole thing. So Sergeant Striker, what happens? I'll have to show you. But some mornings, Penny's outside. We find her outside. She's sitting and reading, but some people said that she's pooping. And then they said it's because there's no outside toilet here. And her exact comment when she's doing it is she's like, oh, this is so much better than my old spot in town. And that's all she says. She literally sits here. You literally see her like squatted over here. And then that's it. I take care of you on occasion. Very rare occasions, but yes, you do. Thank you, Sam. I hoard the gold and purple veggies. I'm usually ready for most quests. It's a smart idea. I've got all these fridges and I feel like I've already kind of overdone it and I don't know. Go for a sleep for the night, yeah. Saturday morning, she's outside then. Yeah, whatever day it is, she's outside then. She's sitting down and everyone's like, what the heck is she doing? But she's reading. I believe it's her better reading spot. That being said, I don't think there's a bathroom in here or anywhere else in the town. When else do you read if not pooping? Touche. I don't really have an answer for that. Okay. Wait for Acacia to get to bed here. Folks, I'm going to go for a quick stretch break then. If you are enjoying yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do think about dropping a follow. I'll be back in just a little while. We'll go do some more adventures on Ginger Island. Very exciting times. Let's first see our bounty for the day. I'm also hoping, apparently, like there's a 5% chance every day I wake up that I might get asked to have children. So I'm kind of hoping today's the day. I think that's what happens. No. Hello, Penny. Good morning, Dunkstar. I made you a hot breakfast. Oh, pancakes. It's important to me that you leave here with a full belly. She's the best. The absolute best. Thank you, my love. Give me a kiss. Ooh. All right, peeps. I'll be back in just a little moment. Stay tuned.
The brakes actually went on. Oh, run, Dogs, push faster.
Oh no!
Push.
Go! Pedal to the middle, dude. Go. I mean, we could keep this up. The pace is actually perfect. Oh, she's coming after you now.
No, what are you doing?
I mean, she's not on my side anymore. So anyway, so if anyone who doesn't know what we're doing, Tommy and I are busy looting the crap out of everything in this game. We're busy wheeling the... Oh, no. Is anything happening on your screen, Tommy?
I'm falling through the
No! No! All our stuff is on this car. What is happening?
We lost everything!
No! Our stuff! Game!
How does he like my hammer?
Oh, damn, dude.
I know, right? It's
That
called
is...
a face rolls face smasher.
Holy moly, that looks like... We need 5 padlocks to build 1 lock.
And if we really want a really good lock, we need 10 padlocks. Can't we just use the padlock? I mean...
Dibs.
I did. I put it on the floor.
Dibs.
I did. I put it on the floor.
Don't make it seem like it was your choice, Timeless.
Well, if you're going to say that, I'm picking it back up.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No, I was joking.
With what? Okay.
I just like to sound tough in front of my friends on stream, you know?
Oh, okay, I understand. It's on the floor.
Oh god, there's someone in here, Timeless. I killed the anime boy! Oh. What are we wearing? Slumber party. What? Oh my god, he's back.
What? Wait, what? Oh my god, the strength is definitely a factor. I hit you twice.
I'll give you a free hit. Oh! Never mind. Good lord.
Oh my god, the lag! You definitely got hit there. Oh, come on! How did that not hit you?
Get wrecked, scrub.
Oh, man. Take that.
Wait, he cheats now. He just comes in. He's camping. He's spawn camping. He's spawn camping.
What do you mean spawn camping?
You can't spawn camp.
I'll give you 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
You asshole.
Alright, give me a bit more time. Ah, damn it! Oh, no.
You should never have given me more time, you fool. Okay, let's fight shovels with shovels.
I know, that's not fair. That's my weapon. Get your own weapon.
I literally swap my weapon every time because I'm noble timers. I don't just wield one OP shovel. Alright, let's just do this now. Shovel wars.
Oh no!
Oh, God. A little bit like rock, paper, scissors, you know?
Ah, sorry, I should have probably given you a second.
No, you just go. You know what? You go ahead. You have your shovel victory using your OP weapon while I actually busy experiment.
I mean, if you kill me, I can change weapons.
The only thing that can defeat the shovel is the shovel.
Oh, come on, that's only got you. Oh, what?
Get stuffed, Tommy. Shovel beats shovel. Easy. Anyone can use the cheaty shovel. Anyone can use it.
What was that? Oh my god, the screen hadn't even gone out of the black thing. Oh, you just stand. Oh, you know, I can just stand here too.
No, get back in. Don't cheat.
Oh, then get away. Take 3 steps back.
He's cheating. This is the whole thing doesn't count. The whole thing doesn't count. He refuses to spawn in. He got a little bit ahead and he refuses to spawn in. He refuses to spawn in. Oh my god, what a cheaty way to win.
Says the guy spamming his fork into the spawn area.
What a bastard. What an absolute troll with absolutely no integrity and no honor. How did it go? Elvin, Simon, Theodore, something like that. All right, I'm back. I'm afraid I can't stream for too much longer, peeps. I just got a couple messages and stuff of things I have to deal with. So can't go on for too much longer. I got some family things to deal with. I mean, we have done like a good 6 hours. So we'll do the Pale World thing tomorrow, folks. I won't do the Pale World thing today. I was going to play Pale World after Stardew today. I'll do that tomorrow. Play some Stardew, and then we will play some Pale World. Take it from there. Welcome back. Why, thank you, Sim. I'm trying to think. I suppose if we go to this more Pale World? More Pale World. Fancy Drew. A little bit more. I'm literally just going to hop in and see some of the changes that have happened. I did like Pale World. Pale World was a really cool game. I played it probably for about 60, 70 hours. I know a lot of people thought it was like a fad game, but it's actually a really, like, honestly, I really do recommend it. It's like a gateway game into survival games. You know, if you ever see games like Ark and Icarus and games like that where you build and you craft and you do things like that, Pale World is actually a really nice way to get into that. And some really solid ideas that I think a lot of the other survival games could definitely look at. So I know it seemed like a bit of a meme game, but it was really actually a really good game. I thoroughly recommend it. So I'll just pop in, see some of the changes, and then I'm happy with games like that to kind of wait for the full version to come out and I'll hop in again. I wanted to ask, do you and your sister have similar sounding names as twins? Nah. Very different sounding names, Dornier Rain. Yeah, I don't know. I think parents just came up with names they like, but yeah, we're definitely not, you know, Duncan Doris or something. Zachronis, how you doing? You adore Pale World? I found you through that game. Excellent. Excellent. I feel like you really came out of your shell though during the supermarket. But yeah, any game where we find lovely people, fantastic. I'm sure his parents named her skunk in solidarity with Dunk. Yes, exactly. Wavy Vibes, you like my shirt? Now, Wavy Vibes, I have had that exact typo happen to me. For reals. For realsies, I've had that exact typo happen. In Timeless' stream, what's the quote I've got with that word in your stream, Timeless?
There's a code word?
Oh no, I had it with shoot. I had it with shoot or something. It was like I had to shoot, or it did not come out well. It was something like that. I was on phone though. And if you do like the shirt, I mean, this is the channel art shirt. That's what it is. This is the shirt from this. So there it is. For anyone who doesn't know, if you ever get to 1,050,000 channel points, you get immortalized in our channel art. You get to be one of these little characters that's on the channel art, which is pretty sweet. And then, a streamer will wear a t-shirt with you on every now and then. Isn't that just like the greatest thing on the internet? I believe so. Your eyes went open, it happens. Why is it not a v-neck? I'm getting a v-neck for Possum.
Oh, nice.
Oh, yes. You were trying to say something about perfect shots. That's exactly it.
Oh, yes, I remember that.
Perfect shots all around. That's what I tried to say. Because Timeless was like, perfect shot. But I was like, perfect shots all around. But it auto-corrected. Or I typed in the wrong thing because O and I are next to each other. And it didn't say perfect shots all around. It said something else. Similar to Wavy Vibes'. So there it is. I have the mouse pad. It's awesome, Wavy Vibes. I appreciate you getting that. I'm only 1,000,000 points away. So close. So close indeed. All right. I'm just trying to think what we can do then. Kasia, I mean, have you done stuff already today, Kasia? I don't want to sort of undo it. Otherwise, I think... Sorry, I do have a bit of stuff on my mind now. Let's just get some things done. So I might call it there. We'll be back tomorrow after all. If Acacia does it, I'll do one more day. If Acacia has partaken in some stuff, then we shall see. We shall see what we shall see. Yes. Okay, I'll just wait for Acacia on there. Nothing major. All right, I think we'll probably call it there, folks. I think we'll call it. Sorry about that. As I was going to go for a bit longer today, I was supposed to even play a whole different game after this one, but we'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow. So if you did enjoy yourself and you haven't dropped a follow, please do drop a follow. You'd hate to want to find mediocre content on Twitch and not be able to find the stream. Just some farm stuff I don't mind redoing. Sounds terrible, Acacia. Actual hell. So thank you so much for being here today, peeps. Really do appreciate it. This island seems exciting. I'm sorry I didn't get to explore it too much. What the hell did I do today? Did I fall asleep during stream? Because I feel like we had this boat right at the beginning, and then we got to the island, and now it's been 6 hours. Like, for reals. What the hell have I done? I don't actually know. Literally, because we went on the island for I don't know. Who knows? Anyway, it's fine. Tomorrow we'll go to Ginger Island and do the Ginger Island-y things. I didn't want to go on record and say that my sub renewal yesterday was thanks to a very generous anonymous gifter who bestowed 3 months of sub to me a few weeks back. So thank you again, mysterious gift. I'm eternally grateful. Fancy Drew. Anonymous might be there, watching, waiting. So yeah, that's really, really kind of them. Lots of generosity from a lot of peeps. Thanks for the stream, Grex. You have a good one. Loves all. Cheers, Laura. Nice to see you. Thanks for awesome stream. We'll be less mean next time. Promise. Have a fun day. It's all good. Lady Tessa says, lo. All right, folks. As I say, really sorry for popping out a little bit earlier than usual, but I will be back on the morrow. You spent a lot of time getting hardwood for the boat. That is true. I did spend a significant amount of time doing that. Thanks for the stream. Have an amazing time zone. Verdi, I appreciate you always lurking there in the background. You're wonderful. You're nice. Thank you. Go, says Dew. I will. I'll head out in a moment. Night, Dunk. I appreciate you, Dunks and Timey. Cheers, Fancy Drew. You have a good one. Good time zone. Yeah. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. So as I say,
Cheers,
peeps, we're just busy wrapping up here. Sorry about that. I will be back tomorrow. I just got a couple things I need to deal with. I was silly boy. I checked my phone in the break, which I shouldn't have. So yeah, I'm just gonna make a couple calls, do a couple things. So let me go and get that done. Lady Lovelies, cheers, Sim, you have a good one. Chimera, you have a great one. Have a great day, Dunk. Cheers, Wavy Vibes. You as well. Perfect impression of me, Dunk. Lady Tessa, what can I say? What can I say? For sure. All right, let's drop all you lovely people off somewhere. Thanks for stream. Cheers, Arcasia. You have a great one. Thanks very much for all the help. Perfect co-host, Arcasia, unlike other people.
I brought you the stairs that helped you beat the prediction. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but you forgot them first, you know? You were like... Thanks for stream.
That
Bye,
was just
chat.
to add a bit of tension to the stream.
Cheers, PJ. Appreciate you being there, dude. Thanks for the lurks. So yeah, thanks everyone. Smurf, yeah, sorry, I'm ducking out a little bit early. I was actually going to go for quite a bit longer. I had about another 2-3 hours planned, but something's come up. Have a good one. Cheers, Grimnia. You have a good one. Timmy, you're perfect to me, says Fancy Drew. Fancy Drew, have you ever seen Timeless's real face? Just so you know.
Wait, now I'm curious. What are you up to?
Have you ever seen Timeless's real face? Let's show that off, Timeless. You've betrayed me enough, Timeless. It's time we show off your real face to everyone. And like he's going quiet, like thinking like that's what's going on. Where's your videos? Let's go clips.
No.
Top all. Where's he? He'll be in here somewhere. There he is. Look at him. This was Timeless's avatar before he was a cute clock
I don't
person.
think anyone will have their face
Look at him!
On stream once we hit that stage.
Look at that thing. And the weirdest thing about it is, look, the 4 in Roman numerals is wrong. It's 4 eyes. I.
We don't talk about Slender Man Timeless anymore.
If anyone who does know my co-host Timeless is a little VTuber, there he is. If you don't follow him, you can go drop him a follow, !Timey. He normally plays like scary games and stuff. But yeah, he's a cute little clock guy. He never used to be a cute little clock guy. He used to be an horrifically creepy little clock guy. His name's Timeless, so he thought it would be fun to do that. I'll prefer this one. Still prefer that one. There you go. Old time timing. Yeah, old time timing. I love Slenderman Timeless. I mean, you still have it, Timeless. You should come out every now and then to do it.
No, I won't.
Okay, wait.
Man.
Yeah, the IV is goofy. Perfection attracted. Dude. Yeah. I mean,
no, I wasn't the one who
noticed.
did that.
I think it was
That
Diesel
the
Power that
artist.
noticed it. It was like once that thing was noticed, it was like it's not good. He's not less cute. The cute one is such a big improvement. It really is quite nice. Both look good. Yeah, for sure. Timey makes scary games less scary. He does. Okay. I love that avatar with the little earrings. Says
You know
Mike.
what the funny thing is? We had a stream where basically an obvious scare was coming up, right?
Yeah.
And I knew it, and everybody else knew it, and we were expecting it. And chat still got scared. I didn't get scared, obviously, but chat got scared. Some monsters burst through the door, and everyone was like, they got me.
And then they said, boring. Go deal with stuff. I will do that. He makes them cute, then he goes, says, no, lols. Yeah. I mean, this is my safe space. I'll stay here for a bit longer. But no, I'll go. All right, peeps. Thank you very much. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. I will catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Thank you again for all the awesomeness today. I will see you then. We did not get scared. The leg dangling was great as well. There you go. Yeah, exactly like that. All right, peeps. You have a great one. You're all amazing. You're all incredible. Thank you very much. Cheers. Cheers to fans. Cheers, Kiku. Cheers, Raven. Cheers, Timeless.
Cheers,
cheers
everyone.
Sim. Cheers,
Bye.
Drew.
Bye.
Cheers, Luna. Cheers, everyone. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Matt, thank you again. Have a great one, dude. Appreciate the support earlier. Bye-bye.